Alright, it's time. We're live earlier than expected, but here we are. What's up, guys? What's up, Orbital? What is up, Teresa? Damn boy, I knew it had to come early. It always does, doesn't it? So today we are having... I've been looking through the new patch notes a little bit, and like as I kind of suspected, they didn't really change jack shit from the PTS server in terms of balance. So all those build guides I made should be totally fine. Is this a 24-hour stream? It depends, because my room has been absolutely bombarded by bugs today. So at night, if I turn on my light, they're probably gonna fly through. Bug the shit out of me. I've had an issue with my window. Alright, actually, am I gonna do true solo attempts, or am I gonna do... I might just play with randoms. Because I want skins. That's what I want. I was just watching the best builds video. Yeah, that build video should be totally... I mean, as far as I saw in the patch notes, nothing's really changed. Some things function now that were broken on the PTS, but overall, it's pretty much just the same thing. But like, holy shit, Saber Interactive does not know how the fuck a PTS server should be working at all. The point of a PTS server is that you have a server that you can test stuff on and update regularly, but they did not update the actual Siege Mode server at all. Not even a little bit. They didn't touch it at all. So the ending portion of the PTS server is exactly the same as the launch game. So like, I don't understand what the point was. I guess it was just like an early access. Okay, so I am happy now. The power sword, you know, let me just test this real quick. The power sword was broken on the PTS. They said they were going to fix it, so I'm just going to try it out here real quick. I just follow your builds. They're the best. Thank you. I do want to say, if you are following that build guide, I did take one incorrect perk on the Bull Carbine. I'm sure some people will say something about it in the comments section. But don't take the... There's a point where you can choose between headshot damage and like flat out damage. Just take the flat out damage. Maybe you know what I'm talking about, but those of you who know, you know. I'm fairly certain it was not fixed. Okay, well I got flack for saying that this was a bugged weapon perk thing. They said they were gonna fix it, but if it's not fixed, then they're just
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids hive.
No, that's fixed now. Wait, is it? No, it is definitely not. Well, they made it so you can... They nerfed it. They 100% nerfed the power sword. Alright, that top comment on my video that said that I was just like, this is clickbait, blah, blah, blah. Fucking, nah. I was right the whole time. They 100% nerfed the power sword here. Because before... I'll even turn on my input overlay. Because I'm mildly... Alright, so before, you would be able to jump and go immediately into your dash attack like this, out of your, if you held down the button. Now it'll just swap your stance. And this was like one of the best gap closers in the game before. So this thing is nerfed. Power Sword is 100% nerfed. That's the unfortunate reality. To think I got flamed for that It's Saber Interactive. Like, they like to stealth nerf stuff all the time like that. That's unfortunate. It is better. They did fix it from Siege mode. I mean the PTS, because in the PTS you couldn't even swap your stance in the power sword when you're jumping. Now you can. He's borderline a guardsman when it comes to dealing with chaos. Yeah, Assault just struggles on chaos. Okay, we're gonna turn up the game volume a little bit. Just turn my stream here. What is the next class coming? Probably a Tech Marine. That is the expectation. You know what? We're gonna throw on the block because they did fix this. They fixed battle focus, and now we have the best team perk ever. This team perk might actually get fucking nerfed. It is that OP, but we're going to take a bolt carbine / stalker bolt rifle build into this. Now, did they change it so we can take perk loadouts? Of course not. Like, of all the updates they could have done, they could have just fixed that, but that's okay. Whatever. Here, let's take it like this. Because we want this perk. And then I'll probably just play with randoms, because I want to see some, I'll just take terminus damage because we are playing tactical, so running out of ammo really isn't the issue. And both these are good. But let's take magazine capacity variant. Let's take the plasma pistol. Dude, what was I cooking on the main game? There we go. Oh. And let's put on the Artificer block. And let's go and swap our armor real quick to something cool. I don't want to play as a blueberry, but oh, also they are running Twitch drops right now, so like you can actually get this helmet again, which is nice. I still have I'm sitting in the Twitch stream right now just to get my my other stuff. Just my what outfit do I want to wear? Anything good? Probably just a new Blood Angels outfit. Or maybe I'll play like a Mantis Warrior. Oh, I have to actually buy them. I forgot. Where the fuck are they? There we go. Perfect. Let's go help some people out, shall we? Let's go into siege mode. Let's go do a little bit of a quick search, as they say, because I want them skins, you feel me? And getting up there in true solo is going to be a pain in the ass. Yo, who's your favorite chapter? Sorry if this gets asked a lot. Blood Angels. Sanguinius is my favorite Primarch. Blood Angels are my favorite chapter. I also love Imperial Fist. I also like Space Wolves when they're actually Vikings. They buffed attack reload after killing enemies perk. Do we think they fixed the Auspex parry with blockchain sword? They did fix it. That was in the patch notes. They certainly fixed it. Though I might honestly prefer fencing on the on chaos with him, because in the operations you don't need to have parry armor on Minoris or anything like that, but in siege mode against chaos, especially if you're playing like assault or something, it can definitely help. Same here, bro. I mean, like, it's hard not to like Sanguinius, right? He's just the GOAT. Alright, let's go. Let's go run into here. I guess they're buying. I wonder if they changed any of the costs of these things. Let's see. They said they were going to buff the Cadians. All the prices of these are exactly the same. Okay. This guy's on PlayStation.
Enemy targets. We shall fight until our duty ends.
Got wrecked for the first time against Triple Hellbrute. I gotta say, it wasn't enjoyable. It's pretty hard. It is pretty hard, especially if you don't have like a heavy on your team.
Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadian.
It will be retrieved.
This.
All specs tagged a borrowing turret.
See, I should have gotten in on the Twitch drops. That's what I should have done.
Acadian still holds the data slate.
All right, let's go search here. This is probably a bad idea with the Ravener around me.
Tyranny artillery in sight.
Oh, that's stupid. I should have done that. Now, I'm curious to see what they did to the timer, because they said that they made it so, like, okay, so now you can have a... Now it'll just, like, have a total set amount for the waves. But I don't know if that's going to be good. So we'll see.
Pathetic tyranny to fall. Rot, tyranny scum.
Let's grab that. And then I have no points because I came in so late. But
The data slate still it is not here.
let me turn up my game volume a bit. It's a little too low. Anything broken? We'll see. Surely something. God, that little acid pile is such a pain in the ass.
All specs ready to scan.
The captain requested we recover the data slate.
I'll get back here, you bastard. Look how this guy has. Oh, he has a melee champion on. Interesting.
You are fertilized
That way. What's the best weapon for heavy? Multi-Melta and Plasma.
Battle resumes.
I think Plasma is overall the best. Multi-Melta is easier to use, and it's like...
Information should
Multi-Melta
provide
kills pretty much everything in this game but bosses. Multi-Melta is pretty fucking broken, to be honest. It's a very strong gun. I saw somebody on Twitch saying that, like, saying, one of the Twitch streamers right now, in the stream I was sitting in to get my Twitch drops, was saying, like, Multi-Melta's a noob trap and only kills my Norris. I'm like, what the fuck? Melee champion, dude? Yeah, interesting. I mean, it's not a terrible perk. Actually, yeah, it is literally the worst perk you could take in the team perks, but that's okay. Just disrupt this shit. Do you have a build for it? I have a build video that I posted today that has builds for every single class, including multi-melta, not multi-melta, heavy plasma. I did talk about it before. I'll probably make a multi-melta build guide at some point. I will also be posting a build guide for the triple-barreled shotgun RBDs and Darkhide. Because there is a new, I'm real tired of getting this like acid shit all over me.
Grabbing it down.
So we are using the 60-second recharge on our equipment. So once that actually starts popping off properly, and I have like a succulent melt-a-bomb, be riding high.
Watch your fire, brother. Zone throw. Beware its mind bend.
We have reports of a command
good.
presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Finally, a real fight. That neural slope must be destroyed.
Go beast. Take it
I would like a
down.
better shot, a better
Deep scan
not
ready.
shotgun.
Bring down their strongest enemies first.
I don't help with that. I'm not going to be okay. I will take rid of these sword warriors out of my way.
Rearming.
Do not let the stronger friends overwhelm us.
Dude, I'm telling you, this mode, I don't know what the console player reaction to this is yet, or like the people haven't played it yet, but this shit is gonna clap cheeks, I can already tell. Alright, now I can actually get focused on this guy.
Destroy the most serious threat, and the rest
Commencing automatic scan.
That would help him. Yep, that easy.
priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
What would you need to change for the heavy bolter to be as strong as the heavy plasma / melta? It would just need to have like a proper AoE. That's the issue with it. I appreciate you doing the grinding for the rest of us, mate. I also just like playing the game, so not as much of a grind as you might
Gathering
think.
supplies.
But I appreciate the kind words. Like, oh no, I only, whenever I hear a comment like that, my thought is always like, oh man, yeah, it's true. I do have to play Space Marine 2. How unfortunate. I have to play this game I enjoy. Let me see this. And then, hopefully I have the right setup here. If I don't, I might just swap. Do I have a... Okay, I still took a full carbine. Good. That's kind of mandatory against chaos, in my opinion, at least for this class. There you go. Those triple boss waves are gonna clap people in this game. Is there a lore reason biovores don't have synapse? There is. Not all of them. I don't forget on tabletop what it is exactly, but only like the strongest Tyranids have a synaptic burst effect. So like, you know, Minoris, they're all linked by the hive mind, but like the death of the larger guys. I believe that like a lot of the warriors aren't even supposed to have it, but they do in this game, for, like gameplay reasons. I don't know, it's been a while since I've been to tabletop codexes for like Tyranid anything.
More specs detecting.
Puppets of the warp are targeting the arsenal. Defend it. The Arsenal remain free of wolf-tainted bastards.
Let's see what we got here. Here, let's make sure our
Brothers, your targets have arrived. We will split them open.
sorry guys if I'm blasting your ears now. I had to change my microphone settings. It's very quiet for some reason. Windows loves to turn down my my mic for no reason. Okay, let's go push over here. Let's kill this guy. I can kill this guy. So the reason I swapped over to the Bull Carbine is because Bull Carbine is just far better against Chaos than the Stalker Bolt Rifle is for CHP. These guys do a ton of chip. There we go. Got this guy. Oh, that's a cool banner.
Sorcery falters against Hord's tactics.
Thank God these guys only sent 2 of those now.
Changing magazine.
Heard they decreased Terminus from 3 to 2. Is this true? Definitely not. I've heard people already say that it's triple.
Use this time to resupply.
The Terminus spawns changed to 2 is just in operations, as far as I know. So they added that. We'll see though, because we're probably gonna get to wave 15. It's pretty hard to like proper fail this until like wave 15 anyways.
A beacon of hope for a dark hour.
Let's do this.
Prepare for direct engagement. Let them come.
Does Big Plasma with Tactical Cook are not really in siege mode? It can struggle to get back and tested health against some things.
The auto-targeting system is down. The defensive cannons are blind until
Well, the thing about that gun is it's good. It is a good gun. It's just that if you miss a single shot versus Chaos at like any point in time when you need your CHP back, you're screwed. It also has a very hard time when you have to dodge a lot in this game. Oh, I think I caught me.
The enemy has an advantage as long as the targeting.
But it has a very hard time getting back CHP when you're caught by like a melee Terminator or something, because the charge rate of the plasma shots is too slow to actually hit them with a full charge in between the melee hits of the Terminators. Unlike the Bull Carbine.
the weapons here require the targeting system.
Hello.
The auto-targeting system has not been restored.
Let's try this guy. Shoot these dudes. Alright, my teammates might kill these before we are done here.
Targeting system cycling back on.
So this guy took Invigorating Icon. That's good to know. Hopefully they hit the targeting systems before we, Looks like using Armor Contempt. That perk sucks ass. Armor Contempt is really just such a bad perk in this game.
Changing magazine.
It does nothing. Like, you could sit in a Soul Cam Terminator and still, like, not kill half the drawers around them. It's because it spreads out the damage. That's the... Oh, this guy just killed it.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
When more come, we will be ready.
Alright. Us. 2 armor booster dropped out of this now. Interesting. Oh, let's run the wave. Really, before like wave 10,
Hostile targets inbound.
you're kind of just
The
waiting.
Imperium will triumph. The Emperor's will is done. I have eyes on a spearman.
Where's this guy going?
Fresh munitions. Swapping magazine. All specs
Now, this
ready to
staircase
scan.
in the PTS was very bugged, and it would often just force you to instantly kill whoever you were fighting here. But that may not be the case anymore.
Reloading.
Oh, come on, Tessa, they can come down. I don't feel like shooting them. Oh, there's that overheal. Plasma pistol. That's nice.
Activating all specs advanced.
Like that. This staircase in particular is bugged, so oftentimes it won't put them to execute if you shoot them on the stairs. Just instantly kill them. These are really, really bad to actually camp there because... Oh. There we go.
Our foe has fallen.
I'm gonna drop a bomb over here.
Victorious. Justice for turning against your brothers.
That's close.
Swapping magazine.
Anything been done to the timer? They did change it, Zambit, but now it's like... It wasn't like a proper fix for the sounds of it. They just now have a total timer for like the whole wave thing. And what I mean by that is like your whole session after the endless wave starts is supposed to get a timer. And the timer starts counting down. And then every wave you kill, you'll get an increase to your timer. But like that just sounds like a psychological thing more than an actual fix. But we'll see how it is. Because like it might just be the same amount of time, and it's just presented to you in a different way, so people don't feel like they got timed out as hard. But at the end of the day, you will get timed out, and that is fucking stupid.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
But they are working on a full
They
fix.
will regret this vile
They
attack.
better.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
I will find these power sources.
Or do I not have vital data on? That explains a lot.
Scarab occult servant defeated.
Forgot. I still have all my PTS build.
We must find a power cell to the defensive generator.
Reloading. We must provide the generator new power cells.
Okay. So let's see if we can drop a bomb here.
Fresh magazine in.
Doing this thing. Just hit fire.
The defensive system is not hold without the power cells. Full specs prime. Rearming.
We'll see. You know, I will be honest. I'm looking forward to the new class more than I was looking forward to the siege mode at this point. But siege mode is good. I just want like
Obtained a power cell.
I want new builds to try. Because I imagine if we get a new class. Because they are adding a new class. They said that. They promised.
Stay sharp and prepare your
We'll
gear
see.
before combat continues.
By the way, is block still messed up at the moment? No. It's not. They also adjusted the difficulty curve of the infinite wave, so enemies will get stronger faster up to the 15th wave.
Foes are marching on the fortress. They have chosen
Let's see what we got here. Oh, I want Dreadnought this. Is really like only double hell route. Save that for the actual hard wave.
That beats abomination is silenced. You will not rule this day. Full space factor scarab confirmed. Melter bomb prime.
That triggers it now. Okay.
Changing magazine.
Alright, made the sweat a little bit here. We'll see.
Swapping magazine.
August
It's kind of an odd day for them to release this on a Thursday.
focus and bring it down.
It's kind of I guess Dark Tide did the same thing with their
Whatever they said.
Alright, so probably should be shooting these guys.
The archenemy sent us a hell.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my like
You're controlling the battle means removing priority.
that's sunlock, let's get the same.
Voltus will join you in combat.
No, I should have bought my my thing earlier. Whatever, we'll do this.
Carrying more stims.
We need to destroy the major enemy threat.
Is he gonna come over? No. This guy bought. They bought the dreadnought for this. That was silly. All right, it does work on the bosses again. Where are you going? Back here. He knows. So they fixed it on bosses. It does function on bosses now. It didn't in PTS on either fencing or. Look how fast he dies when he aspects on him, though. Dang.
Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
I think the dreadnought in this game mode is overpriced. Like, he only comes out for 3 minutes. That's just like one wave. And at like wave 15 plus, you're getting triple boss spawns every three waves. Really every, like, you know, the third wave up to 18, and then at 20 you get another triple boss spawn. So like a 1,500 point cost for that for 3 minutes. Not very economic at all.
Voltus has accomplished his mission. Enemies at the control room. Move there now. Where the enemy goes, we shall follow.
But he's cook. Alright, let's go grab our thing. Sorry, I was reading something differently there. Let's just take stock of the rifle. Hopefully we're getting our skins. But he's cool. He is cool. He just needs to be like a little lower. Like honestly, if he costed like 1,000, I think that would be okay. Or maybe if he like lasted the entire wave guaranteed. Okay. If you need people to play with, I'm down. If you need someone to push higher waves, yeah, sure. I'm just waiting on to save it. I will be playing more Dark Tide this week because the RBDs is the most fun I've had in that game in a long time. And then when they finally probably maybe add a tech add up to that game. I say maybe because I'm not sure if they will. Alright, I'm just gonna start this because
Enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. We will purge this place of enemies.
Subterranean Xenos below. Another Xenos fire for eliminated.
Melta Bomb spam really is OP.
Nowhere left to dig now.
RB True Soul's having fun. RB's is like the god tier solo class.
Eliminate the tyranny fire. Protecting my second mind.
Being over and very. I mean, honestly, it's probably easier to solo with an over is because RBDs can just. He has all the tools you'd want. The True Soul is also hard to die to the same one. He's very tanky, but he's tiny. Unlike the big fat ogre.
Gun beast eliminated.
I just want them to rework that. What I want next. I should have put that right there.
Glitter. Sneaky eye fiend. This battle exacts a great toll. the battlefield knows. Rearmor. Detecting my setting mine.
Let's go with this. I think I'll kill these bio-wars. God, I fucking hate bio-wars in this game. I'll make a whole rant about them one day, I swear to God. It's coming. Or just stop attacking outright for some reason. Like this, I don't want to get run over by that stupid thing. When a Biovore just starts rolling, like roaming towards you, there's like pretty much nothing you can do, but like I'm gonna try to desperately get out of the way to not get frame trapped. That's your objective.
You are fertilizing.
Alright, let's just go melt them off them if I can.
Planting melter bomb.
Alright, you felt that. Oh, your buddy definitely felt that. Oh, you fuck. Oh, they last such a short period of time, too. That was
Changing
nonsense.
magazine.
It's an overtuned enemy.
We are victorious over the Xenos threat. Swapping magazine. Reloading. Spore bombs incoming. Tyranny artillery in sight.
I'm gonna say until I will flame Saber forever until they actually add in perk loadout swaps on loadouts, because that is in 2025 in a horde shooter to like not have proper loadout swaps in your game and you have like a system like this,
Our time will not be squandered.
especially when you have weapon specific perks in the actual perk trees of the characters. This is not okay. It's so fucking stupid. Like, can you imagine in Dark Tide if they had that? Some weapons don't even function properly on some perks. Power Sword or Chain Sword? Chain Sword's definitely better than Power Sword, especially now because they nerfed the Power Sword. They straight up nerfed it, and I got flamed for saying it was nerfed. I even changed my whole video title because they're like, "This is a confirmed bug. Stop like clickbaiting." And it was, and then now we check in the live game, and it's only like partially fixed. It was straight up bugged. Not even bugged, straight up nerfed. It's a straight up nerfed Power Sword. Oh my god.
Surface forces need the fortress last cannons active. Return power to them.
We return the last cannons to battle
I'm not
ready.
doing much damage right now on these guys. This feels very, very tanky. The battle focus isn't counting off straight fire. I wonder if they changed it to do that. I didn't read the patch notes on it, so. Oh, it doesn't move back there. Get in there. Thank you.
No tyranny will ever stand against us.
No, I swear to God, the Power Sword really can't catch a break. So it's just that weapon in this game. Did they change much from the PTS? No.
Specs tag the zone.
So I didn't really expect them to. Honestly, this PTS had 0 updates, so the only thing I can like really see if they changed at all was that they buffed Cadian health.
Pathetic.
They did some other things to like the wave timers, but that's about it. And like most of it was not like the PTS is way more of like an early access in this game.
Fresh magazine in.
We cannot ignore the dormant.
The best way to put it. I think it's like, maybe I'll make a video on this, but I think the PTS, for the way they've been running it, is like genuinely toxic for the updates in this game, because it's been taking away from like the hype of every update they've had for a while now, because it's not new to anybody, or at least it's not new to anybody on PC. And even if you're playing on console, a lot of players have seen most of the gameplay already. So when the official patch launches, it's like, oh yes, it's the thing we saw earlier. I mean, it's good to have, obviously, console players get to play it, which is
Swapping
great.
magazine.
And not everybody's consuming content. But the point of a PTS server, I don't think a PTS server should be going for like a month.
Specs ready to scan.
First of all, I think it's kind of a, especially when it's only like a option for one portion of the player base. Like, if only PC players get it, you only get any feedback from the console players and how it works with the controllers and things like that. Or what they think is good. Let's play a little bit differently.
Melter bomb ready.
That's just my take on that.
Changing magazine.
It's like, you know, the glorified beta test from like, oh, it's a beta test, but it's actually just early access. That's what I feel about this game's PTS.
Last cannons will return to combat readiness.
Alright, this is a perfect bomb spot. Or not. It was. Like 2 seconds ago. Now it is.
Setting thermal charge. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Fresh magazine in.
I'm curious to see what little balance changes we'll see, because I'm sure that triple hell brutes are going to fucking body people in the hard mode in this.
Firing on the yellow.
I haven't checked this game's subreddit at all, but if they complain about tight formation, I do wonder how they're going to feel about the
Terminating.
triple hell brute. Though I will say, players are a lot more open to getting shit on in the horde mode than they are in like an operations mode. I'm like psychological about the fact it's like, oh, it's supposed to shit on you officially. It's supposed to be ridiculous. But we'll see. Style switch nerf. So what they did, Coyote, is now you can swap styles out of your jump, but you can't actually do like a dash and attack out of your style switch while you're dodging anymore. And that was like one of the best gap closers he had in the game. That's completely gone now. I don't know if it's a bug, but if it is a bug, it's like 2 bugs in a row, like straight from the PTS to this. It's like a partially fix. Power Sword was never the most powerful weapon in this game to begin with, so any nerfs to that I think are just completely unnecessary.
Ammunition obtained. Brothers, soon we will be joined by Voltus.
Feels like they are purely testing some netcode additions to not break the live version.
Waste nothing, brothers.
I wish they did that in the 7.0. Because in 7.0 the servers launched abysmally, but they are a lot better this time, I'll say that. We haven't hit peak server hours yet because it's only like the morning on a Thursday.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
Flesh steels the body against corruption.
Alright, let's see. Alright guys, you can see right there. And like this
Melter bombs. Protecting my civic mind. We are victorious over the Xenos threat.
any dead biovore, it's good in my mind. Oh, they added enraged enemies to this. I see. Didn't even notice. Ow. I didn't even notice they added rage guys. That's kind of funny. I mean, that's one way to up the difficulty for sure. But you know, there aren't that many. Like one rage guy here. The plan looks like.
Another Xenos fire form eliminated. Magazine empty.
Can I get like a melting bomb off here? Oh, that's definitely not one rage enemy at the time. I take it back.
Spore bombs incoming. Grabbing up. Watch the ground. Reloading.
I'll be real, I could have done without having to fight Rage Sword Warriors again, but here we are. At least our instantaneous heal is less noticeable in siege mode. Stay dead, Ravener. Destroy the spore mine. That's not properly placed at all. Let's try to
Beast, take it down.
Oh, looks like you're moving over here.
Fresh magazine in. Picking up extra rounds.
Well, they actually bought Cadians. Interesting. I guess they are better now, though, allegedly.
Borrowing Ravener filth. Acting my static mind.
At least it's not the same 9 missions if you were kind of tired. Yeah. I mean, they're going to add new operations, I know that. Normal mode is kind of easy. I jumped on solo mode before work and hit round 9 before I had to leave. Yeah, the normal mode for this is quite easy. That's kind of the point. It's supposed to be that difficult.
Swapping magazine.
Alright, where's the...
Ammunition cache here. All specs primed.
Is patch 8 live now? It sure is. Sure is, Devin. Would you mind explaining the currency system? I don't know anything about it. Pretty much just as the waves go on, you get your currency. Like every time you complete a wave and you complete the side objectives, and you just buy stuff from the store. That's about it. Sure, all there is to it.
No foe can
It's pretty
stand
simple.
against our combined might.
For Voltus.
Okay.
Rearming.
Hostile targets inbound. When we are finished, nothing of them
Meant to be
shall
at work
remain.
for another hour if I sneak home to play. As an option. I was Bulwark with a Thunder Hammer. It's his worst weapon. I mean, you lose your shield, which automatically puts it as like the
The
worst Bulwark
generator that
weapon.
runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells. I shall locate the power cell.
If not for the simple fact your shield is like your... Well, I don't even know. They might have nerfed the animation cancel with him, but... His shield is his enabler for his massive defense quirk as well. And that's how he spams banners.
Swapping magazine. Eliminate the tyranny fire.
Connecting the power cell.
Rot. Sky. Spectator borrowing tyranny.
See, I'm not really noticing the enraged guys too much because there's just so much shit that has to die that they just kind of. Looks like they have increased HP. It might just be damage.
You are fertilizer now, Seal.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work.
Scanning. One beast eliminating. Fresh munitions. Second pathetic tyranny.
He felt bad for sure. I thought the AoE gun strike of the hospice is quite good.
Surprises from this.
Should not done stomp there. There's always another job, but only one patch 8. That is a take.
All bombs incoming.
But there was always going to be another patch, maybe, you know, until this game's over. You know, maybe I'm delusional, but when every time I get like a bad or like a mediocre anything in this game, I'm like, obviously they're going to be putting all that work into Space Marine 3, right, guys? That's where all the labor is.
Prospects keep scan ready. Melter bomb ready. Exterminate.
Feels good to have a block weapon again on this guy.
Changing magazine. Go and throw. Fortify your psyche.
There we go. Oh, off Carter, brother.
Subterranean alien pest.
They forgot to toggle the checkbox because of that. Parry bonus doesn't apply on block. Oh, incredible.
Ready, fire. Don't overheat.
So we just let them know. So they nerfed the block weapons on accident. Or maybe they had them buffed on accident before. You never know. It's impossible to tell in this game.
Use this time to rearm before they return.
We love copium, we do.
But a victory nonetheless.
Voltus requires these.
The new glitch I've seen is my Space Marine screaming in another language, had him saying something in Japanese. That's kind of funny. That's just the warp taking him, you know, he's getting the whispers.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. We shall fight until our duty ends.
Alright, let's kill this guy. But now it's boss wave. Now these guys already spent the dreadnought, but this is a Tyranid wave, so it's quite easy anyways. Assuming we don't get like wombo comboed, but my teammates haven't been going down a ton, so should be okay.
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
That's lost 4 mines though.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. We will meet the threat head on.
Alright, 1 Carnifex, 1 Neurothrip. I can kill that. That's not what I wanted to hit. Blew up on me. Swear to God, it wasn't a misinput. Misinput. That's free damage.
Focus on the fiercest enemies.
Changing magazine.
Alright, where's the Neuro asshole?
All space flags in Europe.
Oh, that guy just... I fucking think he has 4 mines in this game. Will just fly into your face and not detonate.
Protecting my static
Oh, that's
line.
pretty bad. I want to waste my... Hey, there it is. My guy's screaming in German or something. Okay, that's not German, alright. I don't know what language that is. I ain't cultured, okay? But the point is, that ain't...
Rearming.
that ain't English. That's all my, my Western brain understands. My American brain understands. Okay, so...
Planting melter bomb.
That's right, you guys gotta go.
Young beast, take it down.
Look how far he goes. Fuck you, like honestly.
The larger
Fuck this
threats.
enemy. Get out of here. Alright, you're the ultra, you're the one I can actually kill.
Casualty reported. Destroy the spore mine. Fresh magazine.
Alright, if I can get a, it's the fuck you sport in this game. My favorite.
All space capture zone approach.
Alright, that's
To
good.
win this battle, neutralize the major threats.
I don't even know where the Neurothrop is right now. I have no clue.
Major threat neutralized. Now we must deal with what remains. Swapping out. Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
So there's the other,
Protecting my static line.
I'm gonna have my thing back in a second.
Changing magazine. Melter bomb prime. Prioritize the larger threats.
Oh, that's bad. Gotta get out of here. This is the edge. Oh, there we go.
Injecting stimulus. Pathetic tyranny. Reloading. Spore bombs incoming.
Now, as far as bugs go in this game, it's probably the least awful one I've seen is getting shouted at in a different language. The holy corner.
Destroy the spore mine. Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies.
Alright, I gotta get there.
One threat is no more.
well, that
Now
sucks.
for the others. Now let's see what fireball eliminate.
Split open the stronger foes, then cleanse the rest.
Army melter bomb. Stealthy Xenos can't hide, but not for long. Keep your attention on the strongest threats. All specs ready to scan.
I ain't gonna lie, my teammates kind of did jack shit during that boss fight, but they did also fucking die, so there's that.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
To be fair, they are also two of the worst classes for boss damage.
Eliminate the Tyranid bioball.
What the hell is this guy doing? Did my game disconnect? Incredible. Yep, that's it. Disconnected after all that work. It's Spanish. Yeah, it's Spanish. I knew that. That's awesome. Just crashing out of the game. Disconnected to server issues. That's cool. That's why we played the Space Marine 2. Did I get any cool weapon skins though? Did that happen? No? Say it ain't so. Did I at least get like a cool endure 38 more waves? Okay, I can do that. It's quite easy. I was about to get my helmet. That's some bullshit. That pisses me off. Alright, let's just do it this way again, I guess. I'm calling major bullshit on that, just saying. Do they give XP when you disconnect? I think it counts as like the yeah, polished update. Saber does suck sometimes. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna grab something. Let's see. Have you got Darth Blart Mall Cop? That's pretty funny. It's a funny name. We have the guy I had last time. So I must have mean they all got disconnected at that point. I'm talking about Darktide. How's the new classes are worth buying? Oh, it's definitely worth buying. It's an amazing update. Like, it's probably that game's best update ever. Actually, I think it's kind of gotta be. I think it just is the best update in that game. Okay. Has the 8.0 update made any real improvements to class balance and gameplay? No. Actually, it kind of has. There's some cool new perks, but overall. If you play on the PTS, it's pretty much the exact same thing. Nothing has really changed at all. In fact, I can't think of any... They fixed some bugs that they broke on the PTS. Like, I don't know if that counts as an update. How good is the blockchain sword and Siege Bulwark? Still good. But blocks are kind of bugged right now. I am also fixing to get on them Twitch drops. Though I don't know. I thought the class tree update was better since it completely changed the game. That's just me, though. We'll see what the numbers are like this weekend. But I feel like, I mean, more perks. People complain about the prestige perk grind, but the prestige perk grind also gave people like proper content to keep playing on and keep grinding for, and people actually like to do that in games a lot of the time. So that update was very popular, believe it or not. One day, I swear to God, I will learn to love Helldivers 2, guys. I swear. I will do that as well. I will play some fucking Helldivers because I like blowing shit up. I just wish that game had like a good melee combat system. But I'll definitely be making more Darktide content because whenever the new class comes out, I should be playing that early again. And Mystery and I have been playing a ton of Darktide together. So we'll see. The content creator sphere for Darktide has improved a lot. It's a lot less toxic than it used to be. I think part of that's just the game's becoming more popular, so like being like a... You know, for Darktide, being a whenever a game's hyper niche, the player base usually just gets a little bit more toxic because it becomes very dedicated players who take the game systems very seriously. Darktide's a game that's highly skill-based, so you combine all that together and you kind of get your classic gamer crash outs. Stockholm Syndrome for Helldivers 2, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I love the content creators there. They're super nice. All the ones I've interacted with. A lot of them played Space Marine 2 as well when it came out, and so I met a lot of them. And I still pop into their streams. Like, I still pop into Phase Shifter streams. I still pop in and say hi to Kibo. And I know they watch me occasionally as well. And it's like, I want to love that game. Because the content creators are so nice over there. It's just, explosion simulator at times. But I should try out the new weapon update at some point. That game's also probably very easy to make guides for. Once you know the loadouts. Not my Crimson Fist, Power Fist Assault. Target that so he doesn't die. Dude, talk about Helldivers. I bought that game, played it in like 2 hours, never touched it. Not because it's bad, I just stopped. It's pretty fun. It's gone very strong. It has a great update. Why did I take a Stalker Bolt rifle into Chaos? What was I thinking? We're cooked. The guy's doing like the Wave 5 one. Alright, well that was the waste of a shot. That's really they won't mind if I just snag this sim, will they? Your head. Stop tilting up. The last Fred stratagem for that was a Napalm Barrage. I mean, that game has a ton of stratagems. I'm honestly more of a fan of, like, emplacements and things anyways, so I don't really mind, because, like, Bombardment Simulator ain't the, it's cool, but I feel like there's not a ton of strategy outside of, like, how you're managing a cooldown there. Now to wait until wave 15 plus to see if the timers change at all or not. Hey, it's not my fault that, like, the game just disconnected us. We got cooked. Simple as. How's the sound, guys? What's doing, Brad? Alright, let's check the... Alright, hopefully this is better. I up the game sound again, I up my mic sound, my mic... We'll see. My audio feels a little low. A little low here.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Scanning for targets.
Haven't touched the update yet. It looks fun as fuck. It is fun. Siege mode is fun. If you hear anybody like a little, sounding a little tired of it, it's probably because they put that's really all there is to it. Like for console players, it's amazing.
The disruption will be resolved.
Maybe not the triple helper part, but like everything else. Oh, I didn't even take my data again. I forgot.
Rearming. Your primitive tactics are best. Deploying shock grenade. Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Mission success. Your actions restored the
Hey,
system.
they did too. It's bad for these guys. God, it feels good to have a Block's one of the only ways to get armor back. That's like a reverse here on this class.
Cursed champion of chaos.
And I can't hear you at all. Hold on.
The fool is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
Maybe if it stopped auto changing my volume on me, that'd be nice. Here we go. Alright, is that better? Let me know if that sounds worse or better. Or better or worse, I should say.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
The Imperium stands strong.
My Windows is automatically turning my mic down. It's been a kind of pain in the ass. So, hopefully that fixes it. It's been happening for like the entirety of my streams recently. Alright. Thank God it's only wave 5 chaos. So wave 15 triple Hellbrute is preferable to me compared to wave like 20 or something.
Changing magazine.
Good so far, that's good.
Sorcery falters against Codex tactics.
Got this guy. Don't detonate that bomb right on my feet. Thank you. Sounds good now. It's good. Okay. It must have been that auto setting. Holding my microphone back. This is not a bad microphone. So the sound quality should be good, assuming Windows isn't interfering. Triple Hellbrute sounds promising. Should be easy. I mean, the tactical isn't the best for killing them, but we do have a heavy plasma on our team. So as long as he's able to not die and shoot his gun with like my Auspex, we'll have a pretty easy time.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Sounds like a good mic. That's funny. This is when I'm on my old channel. Within a week, I was like, dude, I gotta get a better microphone because my friend told me, like, dude, the mic quality is everything. It's all about the sound. So that was like the first thing I ever bought for my channel. It's just a studio mic. Kill him. I don't mind shock grenades here because shock grenades are quite good at just clearing out these tiny dudes for us, especially since we're using a soccer ball rifle. Let's die.
Shield controls require our attention, brothers. and some.
Easy. Are these randoms? They are randoms.
Dispel the warp signature.
I mean, it's only wave 4. I usually don't see people start to like collapse into themselves until like wave 10.
Swapping magazine.
So playing a Lamenter, dude, we're fucked.
Slaughter the exterior forces unless we raise the void. The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Analyzing optimal battlefield resupply. Increasing ammunition supply. Refilling magazines.
I won't take that from him. You can have that. What are your thoughts on the heavy bolt rifle prestige mode? It's good. Definitely not bad.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
Foes marked for elimination. Shock grenade out!
This guy fucking yoinked that from me. Do not take that again from me, you little bastard. I was trying to get an actual AoE off there, but... Oh, I thought I had to melt a bomb. That's silly. If I threw it like that. I melt a brained. Alright. Rev you. Our assault's gonna have the time of his fucking life in a little bit on the wave 15 plus or wave 10 plus, I'd say.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. Whatever the threat, we will eliminate it.
We shall take apart that hellbrute!
Getting a flamer guy right here kind of sucks.
High priority targets remain active.
Changing magazine.
See, if you had a bull carbine right here, we'd be fucking annihilating him.
Out of round.
You just put your 2 hits in them and then you just do your little headshot. Ow.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
There we go. Are you slaying the Hellbrute? Yeah, but with block charges you can.
Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foes. Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Rearming.
Let us. I think I'm the only one that understands Space Marine 2. There are definitely people that understand Space Marine 2 that aren't me. But, either a lot of them don't post. I Zambit post. Been playing Dark Tide. I've also been playing Dark Tide though, because what can I say? Dark Tide is just fun. There are
additional
worse
enemies
things than
are
being
moving
stuck
toward
playing
the arsenal.
Darktide.
We will
Enemies
defend this
detected near
location
the
as long
arsenal.
as needed.
Head them off.
Wherever the line is, we will hold it.
Tanner might be okay, but he played the game and it's very bare bones. He also had a lot of misconceptions about many things. Just Tanner. It's Tanner Lindbergh, dude. Tanner's a super nice guy. You know what's funny? Tanner might actually be the least toxic Darktide content creator, despite what people may think.
Prospects deep scan ready.
Oh, I need my... Actually, let's get the soccer. Tanner is not a toxic person. He's just very bad at, like, letting things go. Also, he's self-admitted to that before. Unhinged is the word. He's easily rage baited. That's what I should say.
Loathsome vermin spotted.
Tyranids are attacking the arsenal. Wipe them out. As the Emperor wills, this arsenal will not be desecrated by the chittering Xenos vermin.
Tanner's also just blunt, so people think that's toxic. That is true. You know, when you first enter the dark... If you first enter... Tanner is blunt. That's the best way to put it. Tanner's blunt, and, like, a lot of other... Now, I've known quite a few creators. Most of them have been great. Less so in gaming, more so in other parts of the internet. But occasionally you will come across creators that are kind of like... They're very... They use you as a stepping stone, or they want to use you as a stepping stone, or whatever it may be. Or they're just conniving, or they're just very, like, surface level. Like they're friendly to you on the surface, but, like, they're kind of... They're not the kind of people you tell something in confidence, you know what I mean? And, like, Tanner's the opposite of that. He's just very blunt. He just comes out like, alright, this is Tanner Lindbergh, and that is him. You know exactly what to expect. Alright, let's I guess that's true for real life though too. Like you'll meet people that will just like pretend. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, guys. I'm sure we've all met that person where you're like, oh yeah, I'll hang out with you, but like you're not my friend. That kind of thing. I wouldn't tell you anything. Dude, this lictor having a day. Oh my god, quantum tunneling lictor.
Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long.
Also, Zambit is just Tanner. Zambit is not Tanner. I messaged Tanner, hope you're doing alright the other week. I get zero response. Absolutely nothing. He's just always locked into like whatever he's doing. Don't know why people do that and risk ruining their reputation and try to instead of just raising everybody up. Well, because most people have like a very cataclysmic ego about literally everything they do, and they can't stand. And also, jealousy of other people's success is like a universal trait across every single, but across pretty much anything you're doing, hobby, career, doesn't matter. You will always meet people that do not like people that are doing better than them in like literally anything. That's just how people are. And getting past that's really hard for some people. So you'll just like it can benefit you, like being a piece of shit can benefit somebody in the short term, like in the long term. People will notice.
active tyranny abomination.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
Let's see, I know a guy who's going into med school now, and like everybody around him, he came from a rich family, and now he's going to med school. But he's very talented at what he was doing in school, obviously. But a lot of the people I've met around him are like, oh, he only got in there because he was rich. He only got like a blah 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 blah. It's just how it is. Like, people always find some way to like downplay anybody's achievement. It's just part of life. And like the sooner you realize that people are gonna do that to you, the easier it is to just kind of ignore it.
Fresh munitions.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
The generator needs power. We will provide it. Target Xenos low. We are allies. Reloading.
Alright, let's grab this. Oh, this is a perfect little shot grenade
Generator
area.
requires fresh power cells.
Hello. Okay. Interesting.
Changing magazine. Grabbing up. Grabbing
Who that lives some sad lives, man. You know, I'm pretty understanding if people. Some people are just in a bad spot. If they're like that, you know. Sometimes I think I try to be too understanding of people, to be honest. Kind of gets me, it kind of fucks me over at times. But usually, if I see somebody has like a severe attitude about something, I imagine there's more going on. Because most people are pretty chill for the most part, in my experience. Once you actually get to know them, some people are just more abrasive than others.
Cell for the defensive generator.
I mean, here's like the most generic life advice ever. If you try to understand the people around you more, usually you'll find that a lot of the people that might have been very toxic will kind of calm down.
I have a power cell in hand.
Because usually, you never know what somebody's life situation is, and people appreciate it if you just if you try to understand their position more than just argue with them.
Perimeter defenses will hold.
Oh, nice. Voice got quiet again. Yeah, why did it do that? It's back. Fixed it. Oh no.
Rearming.
Oh wait, you're right here. I can shoot you, can't I?
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
Might actually be a better way to do this.
All specs
Is this
tracked.
better? Let me know. I realized that this thing must have dropped on the floor the other day. My box for this. Hold on. This might be it.
Deploy ward here. The enemy is here.
Oh.
We will remove these lowly wretches.
Is that better? Is that better now? It's auto-changing my microphone every time I talk. So, sorry if I'm ear blasting people right now. How about now? Is this better? Is this good? Let me know. I just saw I changed my actual audio, my hardware audio interface. I think that was the issue. I think something got changed in it the other day. That's probably overwriting whatever's on my Windows. Did my game crash? Did my game disconnect again? Are you fucking kidding me? All right, well, one day we'll make it to wave 15 plus if the game allows. This is fucking stupid. Oh. All right, that's very frustrating. Here, let's turn this. Sorry if the mic thing's been fucking awkward. I'll get this fixed next time, I swear to God. Just been eating, we've been disconnected. Second time. Second time now we've been disconnected. Here, let's see. Let's see here. Oh, that's fucking stupid. That really grinds my gears. Fresh update, fresh server problems. Basically. Okay. Well, that was frustrating. Do I want to play an operation? Let's see. They really don't fix anything with a month PTS. True, dude. I mean, it's hard not to shit on Saber for, like, how kind of fucking lazy the updates are. Or at least, like, they've been getting progressively lazier, it feels like. I mean, the siege mode is cool. Like, the stuff here is cool. But server issues on every single update? That's fucking insane. This isn't even, like, peak hours right now. Can't finish a single match. Let's see. There's 16,000 people in game right now. So like it's not nothing for this game. I enjoy the game a lot, but I also enjoy grinding towards a goal. That's what I'm saying. This game needs like a proper penance system, not like this shitty ordeal system we have. Because ordeals are kind of terrible in this game. If you ask me. Is most of them. Like, I don't really feel like I'm having... This does not feel like penances. There are so many penances in Darktide to unlock, and this game has, like, the most obnoxious fucking penances ever. And they're also forcing you to PvP to get everything, which is kind of dumb, but you can do that in a private lobby. Alright, I'll play sniper, I guess, or like heavy. I'll just play heavy. Because then maybe I'll be able to kill everything fast enough before my game crashes or disconnects me. It's wild they didn't add more for Siege. I like this stuff. I like what's in it. We'll see how the timer is. I'll just play the best class in the game. Oh well, exactly. I'll just play heavy and face roll heavy plasma my way to wave 15 before the game disconnects me automatically. That's what we will do. Neo Volkite. Saber half checked out. You know, I don't know if they half checked out as much as it's like, did I even get any unlocks for that? Do I have like a... What skins do I unlock? I don't know. I haven't gotten to like properly see a single loading screen in this game yet because every time I've gotten past like wave 10 or like wave 5, it's crashed at some point before wave 15 or during wave 15. So I don't know if I've unlocked literally any of these skins because it's been DCing me instead of having like a proper exit. So I don't think I've gotten any XP. Oh, we did get a skin. All hope is not lost, so it does count in between waves. However, that is big lame. I'm gonna try the heavy bolt rifle. That's what I'm gonna do. I just quit, dude. This game's matchmaking, honest to God, can go suck some fucking donkey balls because this is ridiculous. You join a match, you get kicked out, the server disconnects you. It's been like this since launch. Game somehow barely working. Game session, host left the game. Yes, a classic Call of Duty thing from 2009 where the host leaves the game and it forces everybody out. Because that's what good games do now with their matchmaking. Which wave was it this time? Wave 7. Currently, block weapons don't apply parry bonus. It's a bug that was reported on day 1 of the PTS, still not fixed. True. Okay, but us hopefully get a match this time. Like, this game for me is like that Homer Simpson meme.
No, I am not gonna listen to that because I know it's not gonna be fun.
Dude, this guy's got the classic open microphone PlayStation player. We'll leave him on. No, we won't. It's a lie. We'll turn him off. That's level 1. Send him in. What's your least favorite class to be paired up with in Siege mode? I don't care about what the other people are playing. Edging closer and closer to crashing out. I really am. That's just what 2 disconnects will do to you. Alright, this guy's level 10, this guy's level 15. I'm sure I'll have a splendid time, dude. Surely if he's level 10, he's only taken the secure stockpile thing. Just so you guys know, if we get disconnected again, I'm crashing out. That's what's gonna happen. Let's see what this game's Reddit has to say. I always like going on the Reddit for this game to see like the crazy takes that some people have. Doesn't look like people are that upset. That's good. You know, I don't know what it is about siege modes or like horde modes in particular, but like people are more open to getting shit on. Dude, are these fucking guys gonna get in here? A level 15 assault coming to hard siege mode, dude. This guy's gonna get fucking rocked. Please don't crash out. I'm gonna. No promises. No promises. We'll see what happens. Let me make sure I have a plasma build set up first. Alright, we're taking the right perks here. It's an important thing to check. The thing about the heavy bolt rifle, though, is that we can take pretty much the same perk tree that we take on the heavy plasma. Level 15, dead ass, coming in, dude. What the fuck, man? These people, bro. Like, you're actually, I'm in your lobby. Are you the guy who is the level 15 assault for the hard siege mode? That you, Ricky? Crash out for the content. Why not get viewers to join you? I will later. Most likely. Most likely. Let's see. My Wi-Fi is so bad, I keep getting kicked out. Might not just be your Wi-Fi, it's also just that the servers are terrible. The servers are not cooking currently. Dude, if these guys don't get in here, what the fuck is going on? What is this fucking idiot doing? Is this you? Is this you? Is this a guy in my chat? I was broken. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not your fault. Sorry if I called you an idiot.
Strategic point marked.
We're gonna leave the squad. Spaghetti code. Spaghetti code indeed. Hold on, guys. I have to change something on the stream anyways. Guy who I called an idiot, it's not your fault. I think you're in chat too. It isn't me. Okay. We'll see the hard mode. I just want to play a fucking game. Is that too much to ask? This game's never gonna start. This happened to PTS too. I was checking things on my computer and here I am just like watching this thing demolish me here. Alright, so we got loading screen after loading screen, and then one day game. And then once we get into that game, you know what's going to happen, guys? We're going back to the battle barge. Saber, I beg you. Please make game work.
The enemy began this siege, but you will end it. The Emperor
Oh shit,
protects.
we're in.
No fortress manned by Astartes shall fall.
You never getting past wave 15. The Forbidden Helmet. The game simply won't allow it. Alright, what are we fighting first? Chaos or Tyranids?
Defend these fortifications from the servants of the ruinous powers.
Alright, Chaos. I'm gonna take a Heavy Plasma then. I'll probably take Heavy Plasma for the whole thing because I like ZZZ. This time for sure, guys. This time for sure.
Enemies pay for their trespass.
The enemy appears, brothers.
Alright,
Stand
we're in.
ready.
Targeting enemies.
Finally. I'm like, actually, you guys ever get like anxiety? I don't know, anybody ever experienced the red ring of death on Xbox? Anybody? Just me?
Enemy unit contact.
Now, I'll tell you, when I was a kid, the red ring of death was like the equivalent of a parent leaving me. So I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do now? I didn't have any friends, okay? We were just playing Halo at the time. So when I was in middle school, and like that shit broke down, I was like, what are next? That's when I realized I had no other hobbies. But I used to get anxiety. Felt like my next Xbox giving me like a red ring.
Successfully deployed. Son of Magnus. Terminal. Throwing fragmentation grenade. Calibrate your aim, brother. Iron Halo online. Intercepting
That's
projectiles.
Ow. Who is fucking nading me, dude? How is Cadian still alive?
Still out there. Use this time to resupply.
Your hobby is death, brother. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The red ring. It's a red ring of something.
Enemy forces incoming.
Scanning for targets.
I guess that'll work. I'll say, take the sim over here.
Version field operational.
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadian.
First these guys take, these were pretty meta perks. I mean, I'm pretty sure that guy only took that. It was a level 13, a flat out, wait, what, is he even a prestige? Prestige 2. Why are these guys trying to use hard mode siege to level? It's a really stupid idea. This is far harder than absolute missions are at the higher waves.
Cultist pacified. Heresy. Iron Halo ready. I did not
Ooh, melt the bum.
data slate.
Alright, we're in action, we're in action. It's all coming together.
Intercepting projectiles.
Good work. You have recovered the data.
High-ranking chaos target.
Right, if I get grenaded again, I'll know what I'll do. But alright, thanks buddy. Taking that. This guy already bought an upgrade. How unfortunate.
A good stand. Refresh your gear before battle is yours.
I think people will carry them. Had a level 7 in my run on hard. Jesus,
Enhanced
it's pretty
tactics
bad.
ready. Reinforcements.
You see, they should have done what Darktide did with the Orc missions. For like now, to actually get onto Orc missions in Darktide, you have to play a ton of damnation and win. And if you don't, you cannot play Orc.
Enemy
You have to go through all the difficulties and learn the game. And then if you want to play the hardest difficulty, you have to fucking grind up the Havoc 40. Havoc 40 in Darktide is like one of those difficulties that a casual player is just never beating Havoc 40 in Darktide. It's not happening. They'd have to get carried. I don't even know what the percentage of the player base has done that, but it's pretty low overall. Got this guy.
Heresy quotient reduced. Iron Halo online. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Alright, well, I'm never getting an execute on these extremists. It's not until there's more of them.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Apply anti-sorcerer battle tactics.
This gives a lot of ammo pickups around the maps here.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. A moment to rearm is all we need.
Allow us to continue onward here. I don't mind if I do take the, well, there's 2 stims over here. This game actually drops a lot of shit for the player. And for ammo, though.
Augers detect enemy targets.
Because until we're on the higher waves, you can kind of run out of ammo kind of easily on this, especially for teammates to take your extremis kills. Your melee executes on these. I'll tell you though, I ain't going anywhere close to like the actual blob of these guys because this dude is extremely frag happy.
The generator will not be out of power for long. I have a power cell in hand.
I also feel like most people don't really know how hard siege mode can get. They have no idea. Yeah. They don't realize that it's not like operations at all.
Enhanced tactic ready. Enemy eliminated.
Approaching the generator with the power cell.
Operations is incredibly easy to carry people on, but you can definitely get collapsed in this. Wow, it's sending it, so it sends the little Cadians out the whole time. That's neat. Good for them. Finding a place in life.
Iron Halo online.
I should be back my ammo.
Heavy infantry termination protocol complete. Conversion.
Perimeter defenses
Oh,
are
oh,
stabilized.
you fuck.
Good work.
Enhanced tactic ready. Spiritual integrity compromised.
So that's where we have conviction. Keeps us alive there pretty easily. Oh, I honestly fucking hate Zangors, you would not believe. These little shitters, dude. Look at this fucking asshole, man. Thank you.
Confirmed. Mutant kill. Iron
There's a special place in hell for those things.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat
Candians, the
continues.
Cadians, dude.
We will be
Cadia.
prepared
you know, KDO was the greatest fortress world of humanity, not so much anymore after Black Fortress got tossed into it. But that's the point, you know? That's not the point. It's about what it was, not what it is. I don't see how it being a giant, you know, I guess an asteroid field now matters that much, right? Any changes compared to the PTS? Very little. Very little change. And whatever big change there is probably past wave 15, and I can't even get there right now because my game keeps disconnecting me from the server before then. Sorry, bud. Do it again. KD is still pretty cool if you like rocks. If you do like rocks, you guys ever seen Hank Schrader in Breaking Bad? Big mineral fan. That's us. Pretty sure Mystery has an actual mineral collection.
They may try to challenge us.
Ah, we're in the epic portion of the mission. That's cool. Now we're going to deploy the classic tactic of roll. Whoops.
Priority targets remain active.
What a bum boss. At least on his own. Bang. That's the second time I fought the boss, and I've had zero help from my teammates here. Yeah, Marie, where are my geodes? God. That's like, that was a toxic as fuck relationship in that show. God, I fucking love Breaking Bad. Good TV show. Let's move on here, I guess. How much else we can do? Agrito, welcome to the Imperial Guard. Am I reading that correctly? Agneto. Excuse me. Thank you very much. There is a community post in the community tabs for new channel members. I will be posting some channel members only content soon here. I have some stuff I am cooking, so look forward to that. And some early access videos too. Alright guys, one second. While we're in this loading screen here, I'm going to grab my coffee.
the arsenal. Eliminate the Tyranids. Brothers, hold fast against
This
the
time for
enemy
sure,
base.
guys. Been loving your vids. Glad to catch a stream. I appreciate the kind words and the generosity, Agnito. Also, for real this time, we're gonna get to wave and wave 15 plus and beyond, because surely we won't disconnect this time, right, guys? Surely it wouldn't happen 3 times. It only happened every other time.
Hostile targets inbound. We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
I mean, I'm seeing a 35 ping, 22 ping, 60 ping. Honestly, this level 13 tactical is better than a bot just automatically with his team perk.
Conversion.
Oh, he actually got through. This bastard, we should kill him. Yeah, there we go. You know, my good friend helped me with the thumbnail in the video I posted today. And you know what he told me? Is that I asked him, because he's been a YouTuber for a while. He's been in here a few times, but he's been a YouTuber for like 2 years now, but he has incredible Photoshop skills. And I asked him, like, how long? There's no way you were doing this just for YouTube. It's like he must have been doing it previously. And he said that he started using Photoshop so he could put his teachers' faces in high school on like McDonald's employees. They were putting fries in the bag. And then send it to them. But, like, honestly, as far as reasons to use Photoshop go, I thought that was a pretty funny one. That's where it all started.
Removed from combat. Friendly fire.
That's a harmless prank.
Heavy melted off.
I didn't think a heavy bolt rifle here, but I guess plasma is better, so.
Ready. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
That's funny. It is pretty funny, isn't it?
Iron Halo online. Obtaining armaments.
I mean, some teachers, most teachers in high school are pretty chill, but like some of my teachers sucked ass, and like they definitely should have been putting fries in the bag.
The enemy will return.
Not a hot
There is
take.
no time to resupply.
Like, I think everyone's had like a shitty, like everybody's had that disgruntled teacher that like hates children, but they just happen to be stuck there. I too like the Breaking the Bad. It's just a gif of Saul and Chuck hitting their heads on the corner. That rotoscope is hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. I know the one you're talking about.
Go with the glory of the Imperium.
They're like somebody did the whole animation of that.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
Now, my favorite thing about being back on the live patch of this game is that I can use all the cool outfits again and like have the proper Twitch drop equipment and stuff.
Preparing disciplinary report.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's internal systems. You must re-establish them.
The machine spirit will not be dormant for long.
Actually, right. Surely it'll be you.
The system remains disrupted.
Ah, heavy plasma, you never fail me. This is like the class. Is it OP? Maybe a little. But like, as far as plasma is concerned in this game, plasma is either going to be incredible or it's probably just going to be incredibly mediocre. Because a lot of it's the good portions of this gun are just like inherent to how a plasma should function, and if they nerf a ton of it, it's probably not going to be fun to use at all, in my opinion. Also, I just want to teach you, hey kids, because some people just get stuck in their jobs. Like, you ever met somebody, like I've definitely had teachers when I was growing up who fucking hated their jobs. And treated every kid that they didn't like as like an idiot. And on the flip side of that, I also had teachers who were like prior college professors in high school who only went there to go and teach children. So yeah, both. Not all teachers are created equal, that's for sure. No sergeant icon, shame, true. We only have the, I don't think, do we even have that on these? Hopefully one day. I know that you can get it with the mods, the cosmetic mods, but, I wish this game was like Darktide and you could just play with, like, cosmetic mods and stuff, or, like, decal swaps online. Actually, I'm pretty sure those don't even count for the most part if you put in, like, there's a way to play online with decal swaps, but, like, if it's not a gameplay change at all, I don't really see the point.
Analyzing optimal battlefield resupply.
I remember when they used to allow mods. In like the online. That was cool.
We shall not falter, Captain.
Walter.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Can I get the shot? Oh, we hit him. 2 for 1. No, he dodged. Okay, well, and I'll take one. That was a pretty far shot. Alright, blow him up, blow him up. Oh yeah, that was a good combo, good combo. Nice teamwork. I'd high five you if you weren't like in active combat. That's worth it for the Emperor. Or is it? Where's the button? Plasma really is the way to go against these guys. I find the plasma powerful but extremely boring. I mean, I think it's more interesting than the multi-melt is. I find most of the heavy weapons are pretty just like issue gun. That's all they do. I like the heavy bolter, but heavy bolters. That's okay. You get interrupted a lot with it though. I did want to use a heavy bolt rifle here, though. Well, no assault buff. Wow. Of course not. It's a Saber interactive. They don't know how their own game works. I would pay money to watch them play this game and just like see them collapse internally. You know what? I want to watch a Saber interactive employee fight Triple Hellbrute solo. I'd like to watch that. It reminds me of Fat Shark did a Havoc run. They did like a Havoc stream where all the devs played Havoc, and they just got shit on. Like a lot of times, developers just suck ass at their own game. Melta weapons are super sleeper in this game. They are the sleeper weapons, for sure. I also feel like a lot of people think they're OP now. Still, multi-Melta is OP. But a lot of people think that the Melta weapon, like the Melta rifle, is OP because it was at like it was pretty OP at launch. It was pretty OP at launch, but no longer is that OP. But I swear to God, people have the same opinion of it still. It's like I was talking to Mr. E about this, that if if they were to nerf the dueling sword in Dark Tide, most of the player base probably wouldn't even fucking notice, and they just keep using it. Most people don't read patch notes on these games.
Refilling magazine.
Me neither, but I mean, that's not the point.
Prepare for direct engagement.
The Imperium stands strong.
8.0 coming with the sergeant icon, is it?
Warlines inbound.
Surface forces need the fortress las cannons active. Return power to them.
Dude, this guy's been buying so many of these things. Alright, I'm gonna go blow up this one. Multi-melta was only OP making full heal with one shot. That was also at like a time point in the game. I should have taken that from him. That was also at a time point in the game where
We must restore the las cannons.
there were far fewer enemies. The game was quite bare bones on launch.
Cover fire for the surface
Much better now.
forces.
So our one guy dropped out. Probably disconnected.
Observe ground boots.
Some people are actually just time capsules. Do you ever agree with anyone on what? What am I disagreeing with somebody on?
Las cannons are still offline.
Las cannon activation in progress.
There are people all the time in this game.
Iron Paper online.
The las cannons are back online.
Let's see what we got.
Meltable position.
What's up? Okay, we'll grab this.
Ready anti-cyclist tactics. Xenos psychic. Wiped out.
I'll say the multi-melter is like the one gun. Of all the guns that launched over OP, that is the gun that just remained cracked. It's really only bad at boss damage.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, just get my honest opinion. Probably ever do.
Iron Paper ready.
I watch Visor years old all the time. That is true.
Changing magazine.
I know that when people make build guides for like Road Trader and such, they are
The foe is vanquished.
oftentimes they're incredibly outdated and people still follow the build guides.
No foe can stand
Alright, let's
against
grab
our
this, and
combined
then
might.
we should be good. We're on wave 10 here, but we have the heavy plasma, so life should be easy.
Foes
What do you think about
marching
heavy with the heavy
fortress.
bolter in siege mode? It's good.
Scanning for targets.
It is definitely good. Not as good as heavy plasma, obviously, but definitely good. I mean, I know I was playing with in the PTS server. I was playing with a 4-4 on it, and he was able to get to a really high wave. We were able to get to a really high wave together. We got timed out. Using heavy bolter the entire time, which is just fine. It kind of gets stuck on things like Terminators when they go melee you. Because for like the issue with the heavy bolter is just that it can't casually pump out damage when you're like forced in a parry window like this. Like with a plasma, I can shoot him right there. But a heavy bolter to like do its max damage, it needs to just be sitting there holding down the trigger. And sometimes you can't do that when you're being assaulted. Heavy plasma still needs to charge, but it's a lot easier to charge a plasma shot for the most part. This guy.
I am here online.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Right, 1 current effects, 2 current. That's pretty easy. I prefer that over Neurothrope because we're not super good at fighting Neurothropes on this build.
Marked our presence. Complex class encounter. Throw explosive.
Keep your attention on the target threat.
Yeah, look how we just melt this guy. Oh, he just dodged it. Alright, the clever girl. Oh. Thank you. This is where it sucks on these guys. Oh. Absolutely stun lock there.
I am here. Ready. Conversion field operational. Melter bomb. Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Oh god. Oh my god. Ping ponged.
I shall never let a brother fall.
Did everyone get their Twitch props that are out right now? I did. I just want that one skin thing. Ow, 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 I don't want that. I would like it if my teammate did even the most mediocre amount of damage to these guys. That would be kind. Once again, still knowing the teammates nowhere to be found. Yeah, my teammate did jack shit there. I don't know why. I think we're really good for this, but you can put that on all specs. If we didn't get ping pong there, we would have been fine. We had like a lictor on us while we were getting charge attack. You have to do a very precise dodge there to properly get out of that.
So and through. Purged.
But you know, he did help by giving me the 60-second cooldown and the melt the bomb, so that's good.
Control room is under threat. Protect it. Moving to eliminate the threat.
The power sword is still bugged. I don't even think it's a bug. I think it's like a flat-out nerf. I think Saber's actually just... I don't think Saber gives a shit to not... This guy gonna take the stim from me too, dude. You're a fucking guy. This guy does next to jack shit during that boss fight and then takes the stim. I love to see it.
Motor skills degenerating.
Are you on Twitch right now? No, I don't usually Twitch stream. I don't like Twitch as a platform that much. Maybe I will again someday. I used to use it. Extremis and Terminus gang up Stunlock's the most annoying thing to ever exist. It is damn near impossible to get out of at times because they can frame trap you. Did you see they fixed the Space Wolf Assault Leg? Well, I'm glad they fixed last patch and this patch. That was funny. It was kind of funny how we only had like one rocket. Or one exhaust, I should say.
We will rend their armor with death and hatred.
Okay, where's the... Almost to begin the wave. And we had a bot that time, so I consider it like a free 1-up.
Fortress with our lives.
Thousand suns deploy the Terminator.
Some jackass that just joined my lobby spawned the Dreadnought in the last wave of section, wasting all of my credits I put into it. That's what I feel like the Dreadnought, I said this before, it's a little overpriced for what it is. I mean, it clears out a wave, but it is so expensive that you're losing out on so much other stuff for like a 3-minute boost. I think you should be at least come out for like the entire wave. Oh god. Oh, I don't fuck with this.
Placing melter bomb.
Alright.
High-ranking chaos target eliminated.
As for encompassing Aegis is very good.
Combat sorcerer in our sector.
So we're gonna have like a triple Hellbrute fight, and this tactical is going to eat shit and die, guaranteed. That's just what's gonna happen. And then we will be forced to solo with the bot. Perhaps we'll be capable of that, perhaps not. We shall see.
Corrupted power armor rendered.
Or, you know, alternative option, the game disconnects us again.
One line. Casualty confirmed. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Let's try this. What's the difference between siege mode, normal, and hard? More enemies. Actually, I don't know. I know those are more enemies. Significantly more enemies. They have more HP as well. Normal is quite easy.
Degenerating.
I haven't played in the normal mode, to be honest, but I've seen footage of it. And the kill time is significantly faster. The TTK, as they say in the space.
Sorceress activity suppressed.
Do you see the studded pauldron on the equipped? It can be equipped on both sides now. That's cool. I wish they did more of that with the shoulders in this game. Alright, let's just blast him. Does normal include enraged enemies? I mean, they've only just added those in this update to the hard mode, I think, so I doubt that normal has enraged. I'd be pretty shocked. Is this my melted bomb?
You have eliminated those attackers. More duty is why we remain standing.
Okay, stim. That's nice. Alright, thank God we are the Hellbrew killer class, so we'll see how this all goes.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
Thanks for the great content, man. Learning a lot. I'm having lots of trouble pairing the melee scarabs. Is there a trick? Melee scarabs have a really awkward timing. They stagger their hits. So like, you're not the only one that has problems with that whatsoever. It is hard. I don't know what class you're playing, but if you're using a balanced weapon especially, you do have to pre-fire them, or I should say you have to prep your parry, because parrying with balanced weapons in this game, you have a 10 frame startup, which means that during the first 10 frames of your parry, you cannot get a perfect parry on a balanced weapon, and then it has like a 30 frame active. Unlike defensing, that is oh, I gotta get out of that.
If we fail to initiate a lockdown, we risk being overwhelmed from below. Iron Hero online. Eliminate the spirit.
Seal the gateway, lest our efforts fall.
I came back to the game server disconnect for a second time. It sure did. Sure did, Silver. Alright, we're just gonna do this because what's about to happen here is diabolical. So this guy bought an extra stim, so naturally I will steal that. I mean, he did get the other stim up there before, so I don't feel too bad. Kind of funny how good the heavy plasma is. It just... This guy's using a grenade launcher.
Initiate the lockdown sequence before the system fails.
I haven't tried that out in this yet. Thanks, I'm maining heavy, I'll try harder. Okay, yeah, then it definitely is an issue of just the Scarab Occult balance window being a pain in the ass. They are hard. Heavy is probably like the hardest class to parry them on, so like you're not alone on that at all. It just like... So like what I would say the active frame, on this, the first 10 frames, you will just get a block on otherwise. So you have to prep it. You have to like preemptively parry, and to do that you kind of have to understand the timings of the parries and like what the attack pattern actually looks like. Which is why balance is a little harder to do. Because fencing is a 0 frame startup in this game. Which is why it's easier to parry with. You can kind of just click it as it comes out. That is a proper hard thing to do in this game, though. There are times where it's like you just can't even do it, period. Because it'll just dive on you too fast. So I wouldn't feel too bad about missing out on that. Oh my god. Do you have a Twitch? I do. I do have a Twitch. Link is in the description. I'm not Twitch streaming right now, but I do. I do indeed have a Twitch. Probably go back on there. I'll probably do a duo stream to it. But I've always liked YouTube streaming, personally. I'll do both. Once I power up my internet again. Imagine someone being a Blood Raven, stealing everything your team buys. You never know, it's probably gonna happen. Now, for those of you who were asking me earlier, will this be a 24-hour stream? Potentially.
This is only a pause.
Assuming we don't get disconnected, I would not mind playing that long.
The enemy will return, but we will be ready.
Or like a 12-hour stream. That's reasonable, right? Okay. Let us go and begin battle.
Prepare for direct engagement.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
I'm seeing that you're not releasing the charge shot instantly. Why? Because you know it's pretty easy to accidentally not get the full charge off at times. So if you don't have this thing like all the way charged up, it will not do full damage. The damage drop off is horrendous. So you need to make sure it is fully charged. That's why I do that, because missing out on a proper charge shot is not only a huge waste of ammo, it is also terrible for your DPS. Same thing with the plasma pistol. And sometimes the icon's a little finicky. Like you want to see like the Why'd you even take that? This guy. Alright, I'm just gonna blow you up. And dodge out of that. Alright, it's about to get crazy in here. I'm moving.
Severe wounds. Administering aid.
The reason I took my sim there is because with encompassing Aegis, we can take a lot of damage from these guys and not die, but if our HP is that low, we cannot properly charge up a shot without going down at times. So I'm just prepping for that. It's a pretty terrible area to fight these guys though, so I'm gonna move back. Usually on this map, if I'm fighting Chaos, I just, you just corner camp. That's all you have to do. True for like every class. There are a lot of corners in this map that allow you to break line of sight on soul cannons and such. They do like to flank you around here and stuff, but
Conversion field operational.
alright, they should be low over there. I'll get them later. I'm gonna grab this.
Ammunition restocked.
Or they feel like coming in, they can. Now, Terminator's a really long execute time, so should be able to grab him, yeah. See, I wish Biovores lasted that long.
Iron payload protocol in progress.
In their execute state.
Melt of opposition. Iron payload online. Anti-sorcery tactics successful.
Alright, we'll shoot him.
Counter chaos measures successfully deployed.
How would the game know if I'd watched 2 hours worth of this game to get the skin? I'm old. I'm old, kids. It's the Twitch system. So Twitch will just count, as long as they have drops enabled, they will track it on your Twitch account, and then you have to link it to your pros account in this game, and then you can redeem it on the focus thing on the pros. And you can find the pros link usually like in game as well, I believe.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
You have to make sure your Twitch and your pros are linked. That's the biggest thing. It is kind of a hassle because you basically have to have like 3 different accounts linked, but once that's done, it's pretty automatic. I'm definitely starting to enjoy the videos of you talking a lot more. Commentary usually does better in general. It's easier to tell people's thoughts, but thank you, I appreciate that. I will be putting out more commentary content. You know, real talk, initially I was not intending for this to be anything other than a gameplay channel because I just like posting stuff.
Supply before more enemies arrive.
And it was supposed to be my second channel, but you guys were so supportive that I've put a lot more time into it than I originally planned. I will continue to do so. Hey, about the ammo cache. Is normal difficulty siege mode good for leveling your class? Or would you guys not recommend it over doing operations? I have no idea what the normal difficulty XP grind is like. I couldn't tell you that. I know that the what do you call it? Hard mode gives you a ton of XP, but you're also, you might just be maybe a feeder. You might be like minorly dead weight. I mean, he's leveling up. He got like 5 levels off of this, so like by the end of wave 15, he's probably gonna be 25.
We will be victorious.
But he's also died like 4 times, or he's also gone down like 4 times, and he's probably gonna eat shit against the Hellbrute fight.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
The fortress's machine spirit is dormant. Reawaken it.
Consider it resolved, Captain.
He's also given me the 60-second melt bombs, and that alone is pretty good. This guy's shooting behind them.
Iron Halo ready. Conversion operation.
There we go.
Corrupted power armor rendered inert. Thousand suns deploy weaponized sword.
Right. So we're almost at the hard wave. We're getting there. If I can get a good melt-a-bomb off here, that'd be good. I consider that a good melt-a-bomb, so.
Heresy contained. Scarab Pulse 7 pacified. Enhanced tactics ready. Intercepting projectiles.
Alright, let's just sneak around this corner here so we don't get soul cannon.
Melter bomb prime. Iron Halo online. Confirmed.
There we go.
Heretical sorcery here.
So many guys.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
That guy's about to dive on me. There it is.
Vital organs losing efficacy.
Ow.
Fatality reported.
That's why Conviction is goated, by the way, because we would be 100% dead there if it weren't for that perk.
Iron Halo ready.
I will say, it does feel like the enraged guys are doing less damage than they do on absolute. All the other damage feels the same, but I feel like Rubric Marines usually do a lot more to me. I'm gonna push up to this guy and hopefully get a free melt on here.
Ultra system disruption remains in place.
Wasn't XP gain much better in the PTS? Is it a bug? Because I don't think I saw an XP nerf the patch notes. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. I haven't really checked the XP in this. I'll look on like the wave end screen. But like I know I got like 20,000, 30,000 for killing guys. Oh, I just skipped over the wave. Whatever. I don't really care about the points that much.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before
I've been
combat
hoarding
continues.
mine, so we're just gonna take a tactical bot here. That is the plan. 20% range damage buff on this class especially is very strong. You know what? We'll turn this into a video right now. Here we go. Let's do it this way. Alright, so we're about to fight the Triple Hellbrute in Space Marine 2 as a heavy plasma. Now, when you were playing the heavy, or really any class uses a proper ranged weapon like plasma, I would probably take the tactical Astartes reinforcement here. These Astartes reinforcements are actually more beneficial overall, in my opinion, than the Dreadnought is, mainly because they're much cheaper and all of your teammates can have one active. And these little Astartes reinforcement guys, they actually do a tremendous amount of damage on their own. They can chunk bosses, like significantly chunk them. It's actually quite insane. So really, I would take a look at these guys. They're all pretty good. I would say the worst ones are probably the Bulwark here and the Heavy, just for the damage reduction, because usually you want the damage increases more so, or the ability recharge, because ability charge is much better on something like a Sniper to get back your cloak that much faster if you're like out of headshots, and the Sniper one does kind of suck as well for its headshot multiplier, but we're just going to try to showcase this as best we can, since there is no pausing in this mode. So unfortunately, we got one take. That's all there is to this. But heavy plasma is pretty damn good at clearing out the Triple Hellbrutes.
Applying anti-sorcerer battle tactics.
Oh, that sucks. There we go. Now, encompassing Aegis there is what's keeping our HP up so high, even while we're getting shot by a Soul Cannon on top of a Conviction Prestige perk. If you have those two perks on Heavy, it's very hard to actually get like bursted down before you can get a charge shot off. Let's see if I can hit him. So our teammate here is level 19, but he is rocking the new tactical perk for Equipment Recharge, which is helping us a lot. Some of the new team perks really have a huge impact in this game. Even if your teammates aren't doing too much on their own, that's fine. Okay, here come the Hellbrutes. So now I probably should also mention that if you really want to clutch this thing, you could also just take like some armor sims over there or something, but we do have a bot, so having the obviously this is where it gets dangerous. Yeah, like that. So usually with the Hellbrutes, you just want to be able to break their line of sight. And they only have a plasma gun on their right arm, so say if we're standing like here or something, they will be unable to properly shoot us behind this barrel, if they actually turn to us, that is. But we have a pretty easy time just blasting them down as well. We're going to take a stim at some point here. We do have a Guardian Relic. We did unfortunately get smacked up a while. Alright, let's just do the dodge here. Where'd he go? Okay. Yeah, she turned around. That's funny. There was a drop a bomb here.
Heresy quotient reduced. Iron Halo online.
Alright, we'll just back up. Grab this guy. Probably just plant a bomb here. Probably gonna move back to the other area to get my, if I can. It might go down, but we'll see.
Priority targets remain active.
Oh, there we go. That's one. I can grab him. So even if we go down here now with the Guardian Relic, not too big of a deal. We should be fine. Heavy Plasma is quite good as long as we just train them. Hopefully we don't get caught in this on it. Guaranteed. Alright, that's good. Thought that happened before. It's quite unfortunate. We're gonna do this. They'll come for us in a second. There's a move here. Right, you got his shield off. Now, usually I would save my melted bomb. If I take a crack grenade here, since we do have the damage. Oh, so melee Terminator. Kind of pain in the ass. Right, if I can get rid of him, that'd be nice. I should get some ammo back in our plasma. Let me go around this corner because that one got downed. Do that. Alright, my teammate got the other one, and we're pretty low. Especially if we keep taking hits like that. Alright, that was unfortunate. I should have blocked that dude. It's alright though. Where's it moving here? That guy's about to die. My team will probably clean it up. Oh, that was not the... Probably a crack here. There we go. And that's pretty much that for Triple Hellbrew. It's not that bad. I mean, our teammate helped us out a bit there. We had a bot. We had the Astartes reinforcement. You can't get stun locked. You know, we did that with like one extra stim and like a Guardian Relic. And if we had more stim spawns like lying around, I doubt we would have even gone down. And you can also just take like armor boost and things like that. Heavy is probably the single best class for this in the entire game because Iron Halo just lets you survive plasma shots you'd otherwise die to. But I don't think Triple Hellbrute is as bad as people make it out to be. That's just my opinion. At least when you're playing in a proper build. Essentially the most OP build, to be honest. But yeah, this is where I wish I saw my melted bomb, but yeah, we'll get another one. Like the classic perma-dead teammate. Or perma-down. I guess he did kill one of them, though. You get so much free damage off with the tactical bot, though.
Deploying crack grenade.
play. Enemy eliminated.
I trap this guy. I mean, honestly, if we had more stims, we wouldn't have had to go down there at all.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Let us.
Relic equipped.
Oh, yeah, if somebody wants to join with the Vanguard,
Relic
sure.
possesses
Go for it.
restorative properties.
Here's the invite code. I'll show up for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quibish. Kibsh. This is the code.
The enemy targets our defensive fortifications. Repel them.
Alright, that's that. That's wave 15. We didn't crash this time or get disconnected, so that's nice. We also hardly spent anything. I mean, we lost a Guardian Relic, but it's not too bad. How many points does this guy even have on my team right now? I have no idea. How do they fix the timer? If they did, they made it so like you have a countdown the overall wave. So we'll see. We're now at wave 15. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so be right back.
New scars in the making.
Engage the Tyranid forces at our fortifications and destroy them.
We shall repel the vile Xenos assaulting the fortress's defenses.
That's sector 3 clear. You know, I should have spent all my points before
But unbroken.
somebody's loading in, so we're waiting for the evacuation, looks like. How many sectors are there? It's like 3.
We shall eliminate them.
I can't see the menu, dude. What the fuck is this shit? Can't play the game. I guess I'm just doomed to never have wave 15 today. How many sectors are there? Well, there's 5 sectors, but there's only 3 maps. Can I even play? I have to close out of my whole game now.
Avenge our fallen king.
To be honest, while the plasma incinerator is good for anti-personnel, the multi-melta will torch fodder enemies. So is the heavy plasma. The heavy plasma kills everything. Alright, well my game's glitched, so I gotta back out again. That's super cool. Heavy plasma will kill everything in this game. It struggles with absolutely nothing. It is the best weapon. Probably the best weapon in the game currently, to be honest. Multi-melta is good. It's definitely face rolly. I'd say it's probably better like straight up horde clear at times, but even against chaos, not really. Heavy plasma I think is just strictly superior. Yep, we're never getting to wave 15 because this game doesn't fucking work. So I do it again. Are you enjoying Space Marine or Darktide more at the moment? Absolutely Darktide, because Darktide, first of all, Darktide works. Also, Fat Shark is way better at balancing a game than Saber Interactive is. Also, the new Arvides class is incredible. And there's so much build variety in that game right now with the new Arvides class. And all the weapons are fun. Darktide is a hoot. Have you seen the timer come up yet? No, because we've been forced to play. We've been forced to re-fucking start every single time we've gone to wave 15 plus. Because I've either crashed, disconnected, or disconnected even before, like wave 10. So yes, we are nearing crash out territory. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. Let's see what we got. Sorry if I sound frustrated, guys. It's only because the game is like personally fucking me right now, and I'm gonna lose it, to be honest. If I have to keep playing this over and over and over, and like watching my teammates cycle a permadeath, cycle going down, up, down, as they don't help me with the boss at all, and every time we get to the grand finale of 15 plus, you know, we get a fat nasty crash or something else. So I'm going to buy all these decals. I'm going to unlock all the heraldry first, because we get a fat stack of requisition for this anyways. So we will do that. And if we crash again, there will be a rant video. I don't care if I'm the only one. Let's get all these guys. Let's get all the White Scars guys first. What about, where's the Blood Angels? Here we go. Buy all these guys. Now we got Lamenters after. Alright, that's all we can buy for now. I'm just gonna play an Iron Warrior. Trying to put on the robot arm. Where is it? Iron Hands, excuse me, not Iron Warrior. I'm gonna buy a Trader. So let's swap this. Do I have the new helmet yet? I got past wave 15, so I should have the new helmet. There we go. I'm about to start praying. Like, you ever been like so distraught that you just have to pray, and like that's like your only option? Have I done 50 waves of hard mode yet? No, we're probably at like 30 plus now though. I think we're like 37. The assault has a heavy pauldron. Interesting. You should look at it. So, is this the best way to level up now? It's the best way to level up if you have people to carry you. And you're like level 1. Technically, yes. Isn't the point of a PTS so the game isn't unplayable when a sizable update releases? You'd think. Not in this game, though. And the only reason I'm taking the plasma here now is because multiple times now we've had people just do absolutely nothing versus bosses, so we kind of need boss damage. Also, I want to like have a fun little loop-de-loop for like 15 minutes. Because triple Hellbrute without heavy plasma is not fun to solo. A sniper can do it. Sniper can do it. Have you seen the timer in any of the games yet? No, because it's only on wave 15 plus. I just made it to 18 with a solo bulwark before it timed out. It's a pain that Saber say they fixed the timer issue. I'm going to introduce a new timer. Pretty poor form from them. Yeah, Saber is full of shit when they said that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, they could have avoided all of this if they didn't advertise this mode as an endless mode. Normal mode should be decent for XP, right? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, guys. When it comes to, like, asking me for the best XP grind in this game, all I do is decapitation. I haven't had to level up in this game since the Prestige update, so I have no clue. I have no clue what it is. What's up, Artemy? Your Horde video that's over an hour brought me here. Hello, have a good stream. Chat, have a good day. Thank you, Easy Variel. I'm sorry you came in as I'm crashing out over my game crashing, but... or freezing, or whatever it may be, getting stuck in menus.
No fortress manned by Astartes shall fall.
Yeah, we're gonna put a chat. You know, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put a little question in chat.
The Xenos threat to this area is strong. Show them our strength.
Do you
surpasses
like
theirs.
patch 8.0? Just a yes or no. Simple poll. Let's do that. Also, feel free to like the stream, guys. If you like the stream, it does help, and it would be much appreciated. You know what else would be much appreciated? If this fucking game would let me get past wave 15 so I can actually see the new timer. Yeah, them saying they fixed the timer and then just adding in another timer is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. If that is true.
Walkers detect enemy targets. Ready to engage.
Are you planning to do any Darktide streams? I really enjoy your vet gameplay. Yeah, I will be. I have an RBD's video that I can post pretty soon. I did make a build guide for that. And I am friends with a lot of the Darktide content creators as well. Mr. E and I, that's my guy. We're what we would call buds. Pals. He might actually play this with me. The loading times do seem faster, that is true.
Successful.
I'm still looking forward to the new class in this mode. That's what I really want. I want the new Darktide class. So this guy has advanced conditioning and aligned aim. Aligned aim isn't bad, so I'll take it. Like, that's definitely a hefty damage increase for the heavy. It does help our boss killing tremendously. I have a feeling that secure stockpile is going to get nerfed. Rest in peace. Guy using a stalker bolt rifle. Is that a bolt rifle?
Keep on your feet. Be ready to move. I am
I'm just happy, you know, the one benefit of them not updating the PTS or updating from the PTS like at all in terms of balance means that every build guide I made from the PTS should function pretty much exactly the same in the live game. So I don't really have to remake any of those, but I probably will make some new build guides. Some more unique weapons. Assault feels handicapped in this mode. Oh, he is. He's forced to fight chaos. I hope we can get Mr. Re into this so we can see the true duo in this game. Mr. Re said he'd play. I don't think he said he'd play it without me ever, but he's been locked in for Darktide content. I did help him get to his wave level 30 Arborties as fast as possible. I will be making more Darktide content before the next Classic Company have releases, because now we're on the Mr. E, Jefficus, Joe Plays Game, and I were all in the Fast Shark Creator program now. So when they release a new class, we'll have earlier footage of that and stuff like that. So it'll be kind of fun to make some content. I am technically an official Darktide creator, whatever that means. Very official. Sanctioned content creator. Have they fixed battle focus on block? They have. They sure have, Artemy. Oh fuck. Oh god. Okay.
Specialized bio. The doors are shutting.
Should be something like 30-second regen, like 90-second per melta bomb. Melta bombs will always be the meta in a mode that has more guys.
You have sealed off the lower levels of the fortress. Those enemies will not trouble you.
120 seconds for melta bombs. Incentivize something other than melta bomb spam. I would still use melta bombs.
Iron Halo, one line.
Well, what they should do is buff crack grenades, and then people wouldn't only use melta bombs. That's got devoured by those devourers, that hurt. But these teammates are much better than the last one I had, so I'll take it.
Taking a relic into combat. Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. Resupply increases victory rate.
Oh man, surely I won't mind if I take that. I just feel like I'm a sneaky fucker if I take one that's just like lying there. There's another one right over there, so I don't feel too bad. You know, it's like taking somebody's brownie they left on the table. Like, it wasn't like an open communal space, but I didn't give you the go-ahead. Like, you guys ever been at a party and like you're not sure if you can eat the food yet? It's just me. That ever happened to anybody? That's what taking that stim felt like.
Placing melta bomb. High priority tiering eliminated. Intercepting projectiles.
Buff cracks to have more splash. Yes, the biggest problem with cracks is that crack grenades get stuck on my Norse enemies. And there's so many moments where like elevation in this game will just force you. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the AoE of the heavy plasma really is so large. Bang. At least on the bright side, guys, we will have our 50 waves of hard mode done if we get to like wave 20 plus on this one, because we disconnected all those times. So that's like a little silver lining.
Kill confirmed. Major two. Restoring our brother's vitals. Xenos displaying evasive behavior. Prominent.
Twisting my energy.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Right. I'm pretty sure this guy's taking a big ring icon, so... It really does... It's a sad day, everybody, that, like, the power sword is so screwed.
Restock and reload. The enemy will
I love the
return
option to turn off bots now to do true solo. Keep up the good work, man. Love the vids. Thank you very much, Josh. If you leave the brownie out in the open, it's fair game to anybody. Yeah, that's what Sims are in this game, I guess. Just you, lol. Usually everyone's too nice to take the first bite. Well, then it's probably not just me, because that's me too. I'm saying, like, you don't know if it's like nobody wants to be the guy to take the first bite. That's what I'm saying. So there's just a bunch of food sitting on a table in a communal space. Like, nobody wants to be the fat fuck that just goes out and just, like, eats the food first. You feel me? Is that a hot take? Can I say that? We have nothing against fat people on this channel.
Obtaining armaments.
This is a disclaimer. It's a joke.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Targeting enemies.
All it takes is one bite and the rest fall. Exactly, dude. Nobody wants to be like Pig Lord Supreme. Let's see over here.
The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them.
I'm actually knock you back a second.
Last cannon functionality.
I do. Unfortunately, you can't turn off bots offline. I don't have PS Plus. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I did notice that in the offline mode for this game. That you can only turn them off in like the actual private mode. It's kind of weird. But if you're offline, well, I guess you're stuck on PlayStation. I said you should just use the mod for it. But yeah, it is official now. You can do that. I'm curious to see if termination is fixed though, because the spawns were bugged. It would not spawn enemies on you in the PTS at the end of termination. Maybe that is no longer the case.
The last cannon will soon be online.
This guy a Tome Keeper? Is he? I can't tell. Can't see. No, he's not. It's probably like some White Scar successor. You call me Tubby? A Fast Shark creator is calling me Tubby? I'm not a Fast Shark creator. Okay, well, I guess technically. The obese shark.
Remain inoperative.
To be fair, I am like Darktide's biggest whale. I'm like, you guys want to see a whole video of that, where I just talk about how I funded the next update for Darktide, about how many fucking skins I have in that game? To be fair, that means I get to put them all in thumbnails now. That was the plan. Nice, now I can finally do true solo, yeah. And now I can finally... I've seen people say like, oh, the true solo is easier because of the spawns, and that is true on some maps, but overall, true solo bosses are still the hardest content you're going to find in operations. I have seen some serious giga cope over true solo ever since this game came out, and like true solo in this game isn't even that hard. Not like Darktide, where like Darktide has like single-digit runs for a lot of things. True solo, I think that true solo in Space Marine 2 is completable for like the majority of players. They just practice a little bit. In Darktide, you have to practice for like genuinely hundreds of hours in a lot of cases. It's very different. Wait, did they fix this 4-mine damage to players? Yeah, they do 55% less damage now. Why is Darktide still sitting at mixed reviews on Steam? Because it got review bombed. It got review bombed because they said that they were going to nerf the dueling sword and the plasma. Or like they talked about changing the dueling sword and plasma, which they will do one day. Because the dueling sword is the worst thing that ever happened to Darktide. It being on every class pretty much. Or I should say now it's on like 3 out of 5 of the classes. That was the worst decision they ever made, was giving it to Zealot and Veteran. And it 100% deserves a nerf. But it got review bombed, and they even mentioned fixing it. Because I guess these people really don't want their dueling sword nerfs to like play their Malice games even easier. I don't get it, to be honest.
Thermal explosive. Ready. Zones neutralized. Friendly fire warning issued.
Does it make it less frustrating to deal with? Sure is. It certainly is.
Enhanced tactic ready. Zones for contact. Ready anti-psychic tactics.
Alright, let me just shoot you in the face as one does. Alright, just use the synapse burst, so I need to clear out these guys, and I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Zones
Yeah, Spore Mines aren't too bad anymore. Biovores still suck because he's put out so many.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Prioritizing targets.
I missed my dodge. I went right back into it. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, where's that other dude?
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Stomp. It's just jack shit to him, but kind of funny.
Keep your attention on the strongest threat.
I think he knocked me over.
Ejecting stick.
I still don't like that Fast Shark is very greedy. They charge $5 for raised visor cosmetics. That's because of the, I'm like 99% certain that's because of the parent company. Because they are like a subsidiary of Tencent, I believe. And, or, it's some company, like some publisher of them is very greedy. And they have another game that's completely independent of like any Tide, any Horde shooter thing. It has the exact same monetization scheme. So I imagine that's like a corporate overlord moment. Because as far as the content goes that Fat Shark releases personally, they're pretty generous. Like Arbides is very well priced. Like $12, totally worth it. Deluxe edition, I think that's totally fine. Console players and PC players can be on the same. So in-game console players and PC players can be on the same level of skill now. In what? In this game? I mean, yeah, I think that's always technically true. This game is playable with a controller for sure. It's not like Dark Tide where Dark Tide, you will never. The best player in Dark Tide will always be on PC, just because of how that game's control scheme works. I don't think there's ever been a 4-man Havoc done with all console players. Havoc 40. I don't think that exists in Dark Tide. As far as I know. But in Space Marine 2, you can definitely do that. You can do the highest difficulty content on controller, because this game has a far better controller scheme setup. I'll take this.
Refilling magazines.
I don't feel like Fat Shark is greedy. The new DLC for his content is super worth it. Yeah, I don't think Fat Shark... It's just their publisher. That's what I'm like 99% certain that's what it is. Because their actual DLC is properly priced. Their cosmetics cost more than their class DLC. Which makes it sound like it's a publisher thing. Thoughts on Helldivers 2? Helldivers 2 is fun. It's super casual, though. It's not really my thing as much. A lot of Helldivers is just positioning more than anything. That's true for this game, too, but... Oh, no, I played some solo super Helldives. I wasn't like... I feel like a lot of Helldivers 2 just comes down to, okay, did you take the right loadout? That's good. Did you get the right headshot? That's good. Did you put yourself in, like, the right location? That's good. That's really all you have to do. Just got position and shoot guy. Because there aren't a ton of mechanics outside of shooting in that game and bombardments. Like, it doesn't really have a proper melee system. Oh, that guy died. Thanks, teammate. Unironically, thanks to Saber, Tech Marine will be a free update. That is pretty funny. Saber is actually... Space Marine 2 is really not that... The DLC in this game is pretty fair compared to the Dark Tides cosmetics. Dark Tides cosmetics will cost you like $30 fucking for some like a full outfit at times. It's crazy. Or like, you know, to get like everything in the outfit selection during a given week.
Sorceress activity suppressed.
I hate this staircase. It's the glitch staircase. He's just gonna die. The bullshit, man. That's got me killed so many times over there. They just don't go into execute. Yeah, Helldivers 2 is 60% loadout. Because some weapons like hardly function versus some things in that game. You can kind of have that in Dark Tide, but like some things don't kill Carapace very well. So it's a lot more, at least it was when I last played Helldivers, it was a lot more restrictive. It's very clearly built around a team versus a lot of the other games we've seen. Which is fine, because, you know, it's a horde shooter, so that makes sense.
Remaining alert.
Helldivers 2 for me, it's just for the laugh ragdoll simulator through. Helldivers also added Flying Hawks recently as well. That is cool. Do I have all of my drops? Have I obtained everything I want? Oh, we're so close to the Porphyr shield. Oh, yes. Those are all the original Switch drops they did. So they've now officially brought back pretty much everything from the launch of the game. So all cosmetics that have ever been available in Space Marine 2 are about to be back. They brought back the secret level stuff too. So you know what that means, guys. Full cosmetic showcase. Alright. Oh god.
Cultist pacified. Heresy continued. Corrupted enemy eliminated. Terminated control spotted. The fortress's machine spirit needs reawakening.
This guy. Oh, goodness. Okay, if you would stop taking my executes, those aren't for you, dude.
Thousand suns deploy weaponized sorcery. Engaging elite countermeasures.
I mean, I know it's right in front of you, but I would like my ammo.
Systems need reactivation.
That's what we want.
Sorcery countermeasures complete. Internal system remains offline.
Or it feels like they get shot in the face by like, but it's basically a hand cannon. Like, what do you think that feels like? That's Acadian. Sorry, bud. Like, do you think it feels hot, or do you think you just feel nothing? Is the patch live? If not, when is it? Love from Vienna. It is currently live. It is out. Patch 8.0 is here.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. Monitoring for enemy movement.
Okay. Let us go see. I'd rather fight the triple hell brute on wave 15, but that's okay. You played the Predator strain in Helldivers 2? It's pretty hard. I've seen it. I wasn't too interested though.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. We shall eliminate them.
Let's see what we got here.
Focus. Sandwall spear. Son of Magnus. Turn. Corrupted power armor rendered inert. Hostile Horde to pacify. Enhanced tactic ready. Thousand Suns tactical dreadnought armor unit encountered. Eliminated.
It feels like there are more Cadians around, but I don't know if you guys are actually buying them. It might just be added in the mission overall.
Version Iron Haven ready.
I really just ate a giant fat missile pit there, didn't I?
High-ranking Chaos target. Eliminated.
Oh shit.
Advancing on
Yeah, that's rough. It's not really his fault. It's just a hard thing to dodge.
Stabilizing traumatic wound. Iron Haven online.
Okay. Let's kill that. Hey man, how you doing? What do you prioritize buying on the credits on the shop? You know, it's funny you asked that, Sir Chess, because I was just thinking like that'd be a good video to make. Is what should you be purchasing in this store? So overall, I think the best ones to buy are like here with the tactical reinforcement for range damage, the assault reinforcement for ability recharge, and maybe like the heavy bot for range damage reduction. these bots are all really good, and they also do a tremendous amount of damage to the actual bosses. I don't really think the Vanguard one is that good for, like, his melee damage increase is okay, but, like, melee damage is worse than range damage in this game. And also, like, your best boss killing is going to be on ranged anyways. On top of the fact that ability recharge is really beneficial for a lot of classes in this game. The headshot multiplier here, sniper doesn't benefit too much. Like, the most guns in this game, like if you're using a bolt carbine, maybe this is worth taking. I don't know how, like, the actual mathematics work here, but in my experience, tactical overall just feels better because you get more benefits out of it. Let's say, like, you're taking a stalker bolt rifle and a plasma pistol. Well, your plasma pistol is going to benefit from this too, versus this will only benefit your stalker bolt rifle and things like that. And for us here on the heavy plasma, we pretty much only benefit from the range damage bonus of this because we're using double plasma. And I don't think, like, melee damage decreases are really necessary at all in this game. And melee enemies in Space Marine 2 are, like, the easiest enemies to kill anyways. That's what I would think. And I don't think the Dreadnought is worth it until, like, wave 15 plus. I really don't. And even then, maybe not. Because he is so expensive. He's, like, overpriced as shit. It's cool, though. Wow, ping pong. Can't grab you.
Cultist pacified. Heresy contained. Data slate remains missing.
Congrats on surviving the unnumbered waves of the PTS. Now the real fight begins. True. Whoops, I don't want that. That's the stair bug. The cursed stairs. Oh, where's he going? He's gonna come back around for round 2. I can feel it. We're too powerful. They're dying instantly. Alright, I don't like fighting them over here at all for this reason. Bang, bang, bang. God, normal plasma shots do jack shit.
Fatality reported. Heresy quotient reduced. The captain requested
Yeah, I don't want to be here.
the data slate.
One of the only times they'll catch me stomping in this. Oh, they wish they added more finishers. They did add 2 to the shield bulwark. That's something they did.
Iron Halo online. Data slate recovery remains a priority.
Okay. I guess I'll buy an ammo for myself now.
Additional magazines.
Just a little bit.
Enhanced
Something to
tactics
top
ready.
off. I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna kill this before we get the, yeah.
Data slate must be elsewhere.
Oh wait, did I not find it?
Good work. You have recovered the data. The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. The enemy will return, but we will...
Thanks, man. Amazing insight. Good luck on this run. Thank you, sir. Chess. The kind words as well. Oh yeah, good news. Chaos Spawn already has AI in the 8.0 update. It has very fun attacks. It behaves like a melee Majora's enemy. Hopefully it will make Thousand Suns a fun faction. Is it actually in? Has somebody modded it in? I wonder. Let's see here. Not quite yet. Think tactical grenade launcher build will make a comeback with siege mode being live now. I mean, it's pretty good. never been like horrific. It's just not like blatantly broken anymore. But you do get ammo boxes in this, so it's easier to get back your grenades.
Marked for elimination.
Alright, let me just move on over here.
Placing melter bomb. Counter chaos measures successfully deployed.
Let's shoot him. And you.
Iron Halo ready.
Remember back when the game came out and the parry sound effect for like a perfect parry, like a parryable attack and an unblockable attack were exactly the same?
Intercepting projectiles.
That was some stupid shit. I don't know what they were cooking with that.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
I'm trying to spawn right here, ain't it? Yeah. I saw a sniper shot coming for me there, this is why I moved. Alright, as long as he doesn't aim that gun at me, I don't really care too much. Okay, now I care a bit. What about this armor boost? Let's get rid of this for this guy.
Prioritize.
That sucks. Well, let's go up here. This is a terrible spot for this because that's stupid shit, dude. This stupid bugged area is gonna get me killed. Alright, see if I can't grab my teammate. How'd they both go down, dude? Don't understand. I do not understand.
Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets.
Alright. Alright. That's a good banner by him.
Iron Halo.
If I can get my banner up, please. Oh, my Iron Halo up, that'd be nice. Let's get all specs. Alright, well, we're close now. Let's see, is this the right one? No, this is the powerful one. I hate those snipers. That's the right one. Should mark him, he's right in front of me though, so I guess I'll have to mark shit.
Cultist passive. Arch enemy combatant sight. Focus on high priority targets.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the weaker one. On the staircase.
Brother. Focus on the fiercest enemies.
This looks so much less chaotic than when I'm playing. I mean, we have my fucking teammates dead. Looks pretty chaotic to me. And we did clear out most of the wave already.
Injury intervention. En route.
Okay. I'm not gonna body this guy pretty easily. They come back with bonus. We have no ammo, but surely I can just stomp on this guy, right? Like, sure we can kill them via gun strike. That's not something we are. Alright, is he about to fall down? No. I like how even the Hellbrute died to this bug spot here. I'll make sure I get my teammate up here because he's going to respawn automatically anyways. And does he have anything on him? No, he doesn't, so I don't really care. Fine. As long as he's not going to lose out on like his other thing. I must roll on this guy. You've been a pain in my ass for far too long, all of you. Alright, that's a 1v1. Let's go. Oh, it's good hit from him. He deserved that one. But do you take this? Oh yeah, this is it. Bang.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
See, look at all that money we saved by not buying anything, and also, we didn't buy any ammo, so now we get the full refill, and we meleeed that Horde to death. Really, we just gun strike him to death, but I'm gonna call it melee.
We shall cut them down.
Let's go in here. Team must be ecstatic getting carried this hard. I doubt they give a shit. They're actually probably raging at me for not getting them up faster. But, you know it'd be. Is that the best strat for siege mode? Punching the Hellbrute? Probably not. Now we move on to the incredibly fun triple something. Potentially double card effects and Neurothrope. And then maybe, just maybe, if the stars align, we will be able to get past wave 15 plus without crashing or getting disconnected.
The control room shall remain unlighted.
Or being forced to leave. Now, I'm not going to hold my breath, but you know, it would be nice. That'd be a neat little update. Armor. I might buy some stims, I guess. Probably just use one. These are not communal stims. We're hoarders here.
Useful. Administering aid.
I'm not taking that. That way we don't get gunned down by like a devourer or something. Because they do go in rage now. That did enough. Yeah, one guy left.
Marching on the fortress.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
I just had a Vanguard run carrying 2 people who did less than 15k damage in 15 ways. Finished with 80k damage. I just do be sometimes.
Explosive. Long range turret reported dead.
Alright, let's go kill this one. I genuinely can't see what's over there. All I know is I hit them. just pew pew these guys. I mean, let me get our plasma damage up here. This guy will go down fast.
Enhanced tactic ready. Setting bombardment detected.
I really think that a lot of teams are gonna get filtered by like double Hellbrute. This guy's level 24. It's like people don't realize you probably shouldn't be going in here to level, or you will die. It doesn't matter too much on tactical, I guess, but on some of the other classes, like if you're an assault, don't come in if you're not level 25 because you won't have commitment, and without that, you're gonna struggle a lot more. Because sometimes you need a jetpack dash. Can I punch you in the face? Oh, I can't. What's your preferred combo? Probably triple Carnifex, to be honest, because in Neurothropes, you either can kill them very quickly with like a Stalker Bolt Rifle, or you can't. If you can't, you're stuck running outside the wave the whole time. And also, the little AoE area is very good at frame trapping you. Triple Carnifex can like stun lock you into oblivion. If you have 3 teammates, it's also easier to clump them together. Now you die. Maybe. I used to think like double Carnifex and Neurothrope was preferable, but now I'm definitely a bigger fan of the triple Carnifex.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Apparently enemies become more aggressive or something after wave 15. Probably just like sends more of them at you. I'm guessing. Oh no, I haven't gotten to play it. Because the game's been constantly kicking me out. But this time for sure.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
How's the servers, chat? They're meh. Not the well, they're not the worst they've ever been. They are better than patch 7. I haven't disconnected a lot. Yeah, don't run me over. Not this time.
Confirmation. Bioform eliminated.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
A moment to rearm is all we need.
Alright, I'm just gonna start the wave. Tyranids are pretty easy.
Stand ready.
The Imperium stands strong.
Don't take my ammo, you bastard. That was not communal.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
That was limited edition. Actually, yeah, why no Hive Tyrant? At least something different. Hive Tyrant would be very toxic in this, but yeah, you could definitely do that. He has a much meaner wave than the Neurothrope does. Does a much meaner moveset in general. Frygun wouldn't even fit in these maps. Wouldn't make sense. There we go. Thanks for jumping into that.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Dude,
Self-triage.
I'm done shooting things from this guy. He's gonna. No point.
The perimeter defenses must
He is
maintain
slamming that E key. I mean, I've mailed him out there, but that's the point. Probably get our loot back. We need our executes.
Iron Halo ready.
I just need to stop trying to dive into these.
Intercepting projectiles.
I don't know what to do with that. He's in the wrong position is the issue.
Defensive generator is still at low power.
Is that the Ravner burrowing down on metal? Yeah, but worse. That's so much worse. In the notes, it mentioned that they had made enemies harder after 15, so that there's less likely that timeout is the reason for failure. We'll see. Quadruple Harn effects, maybe?
Enhanced tactic ready. Iron Halo
Oh yes, is that the Spanish? The Spanish bug. You know, of all the bugs in this game's history, having all the characters start speaking a different language is definitely not one I ever expected.
high priority tyranny eliminated. The defensive system will not hold without new power cells. Iron Halo ready. Bio-4 life cycle silence. Power cells defective generator.
These fucking spore mines, man. The ones that just like go up on your face and detonate 2 feet away from you automatically. That is the most toxic thing in this game. Besides soul cannons, of course.
Melter bomb position.
They could crash out. There's so little counterplay to that. They're like, they move faster than you can roll at times, it feels like. And they drop point blank. How squad mates randomly speaking Spanish out of nowhere stays. It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one.
Power cells are required for the perimeter defenses. Zone removed from combat. Power cell confirmed.
Alright, I guess I got the power cells. Oh, whoops. Give me a little nudge over there, I guess.
At the generator. Enhanced tactic ready.
Alright, go grab this. I mean, bonus points for bonus points, I guess.
Acquiring power cell.
I have no idea what my teammate's doing right now, but...
Iron Halo ready. Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
Fuck, go get him. What you're good for. More accurate Crimson Fist.
High priority.
Does the season pass include the Ultramarine set for the heavy? I have no idea. I think it's only for like the pre-order edition or something. The Ultra Super Deluxe Wave.
A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
Yeah, they're still working on it. With some optimizations coming in later, we think we can get rid of the timer entirely. Okay, that's good. What was the point of the PTS? Like, did they need the PTS to tell people, like, hey, the timer sucks? Oh my god, guys, you're right. The timer does suck. Just like, you know that one meme, like the two guys like looking at the computer and they go like, oh, that all makes sense now. I imagine that was like Saber Interactive and like they looked at the PTS results and they're just like, wow, people really fucking hate this timer.
Enhanced tactic.
I guess we should fix that.
Increasing ammunition supply.
Alright, time to begin battle.
Hostile targets inbound.
Targeting enemies.
Okay.
Intercepting projectiles. Detecting. Counter-tactics engaged. Melter bomb prepared. Xenos countermeasures successful.
Trap this. Shit, that's a big fuck up by me. You guys not aiming at me.
Revenant Hyperion obliterated. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Destroy small mines.
Get back here. Guy's trying to run away. Can you believe him? Shaking my head. Only for the Ultra Edition is a heavy captain skin given. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I wonder if we'll get like an actual heavy champion skin outside like the Ultra Edition.
Iron Halo ready.
An Iron Hands one would be kind of cool. Or like an Imperial. Well, we already have an Imperial Fist skin, so. Oh, extra soon. I guess I'll take that.
Revenant put down.
Survivor speed is so stupid. It is the dumbest thing in this game.
High priority Tyranid.
Very irritating. Not even lore accurate. Not even close to lore accurate.
Melter bomb position.
Alright, let's pop this.
To time Tyranid fell.
I don't know why I'm fighting out here. It's like the worst possible spot to fight anything in this game.
Elite levels Iron Halo online. Confirmation.
Please run me over. See if I can get some artillery over there.
Intercepting projectiles.
No, I can't.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Observe ground movement. Throw explosive. Ready. Tyranid threat. Bioform ahead.
Grab that. And then move on over here. Grab this dude. I mean, until we get to wave 15, we're pretty much smooth sailing. It's just a bit of a slog to kill all these guys. Especially since we are down a teammate. He quit. Do you play the 40k minigame at all, homie? Sometimes. Usually I use my friend's army, though. Well, I know spore mine damage, but I agree they're annoying as fuck. Well, biovores were just overtuned in this game, period. Even if spore mines that did, like... I mean, they just pump out, they have such pressure on the map. Like, a single biovore can do so much to you compared to every other extremis in the game, and they're so much harder to kill. Because they don't really come at you, they just sit there and pump out pressure. Basically, that's what they do. They're just a very oppressive enemy. They are probably the strongest extremis in the game. Some of them, like a Soul Cannon, the Soul Cannon Terminator, they are very toxic to fight against. But as an individual extremis, they are less oppressive than the, they have less of an overall impact. So they're definitely number 2. They're up there, for sure.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them.
So those two. Soul Cannon Terminators and the Biovores are probably extremis in this game.
We must search the Cadian remains for the data set.
They need a Tyranid only mode. They really need to just, if they don't do a Tyranid only mode, they need to fix the loadouts in this game. Like, end of story. There is no excuse. You can't have a game where half the guns only function versus like with one type of perk setup and then not have the them swap on loadouts.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Our counterattack was successful. The data slate still live.
Oh my god, can I just get this stupid thing? Yeah, sure, if someone wants to join after all, put the code. Whoever gets in first, they get to stay. That's how we do it.
Destroyed 4 mines.
We will drop the bomb now.
Class Tyranid eliminated. Source of tremors.
Guess he's dead. You.
Engaging elite countermeasures. We remain tasked with data safe retrieval. Online. Zones. Iron Halo ready. Anesthetic bombardment detected.
Kill this guy. Kill this enraged dude.
The data slate.
See, I don't really notice the enraged guys that much in this mode, I'll be honest. There's too much, like, it doesn't really seem it's a big difference.
Enhanced tactics ready. Intercepting projectiles.
I read the patch notes on them, maybe they changed how they work.
Data slate must be found.
God, there are so many fucking enemies.
Elite level Xenos. Passive. Iron Hero online.
That's not the one I wanted. Biovore's take, they come back too fast. They come back way too fast.
Conversion. Operation. One of these fallen KPs has the data slate on them. Iron Hero ready.
Alright.
Xenos displaying evasive behavior.
We need to recover the data slate.
That's that. Let's see if we can't get the data slate in this time period for my teammate and my bot kills everything.
No data slate detected. Enhanced
Let's see
tactics
what we
ready.
get.
Additional searching required. Data slate not found.
Dude, my teammate is just struggling to kill this one Biovore. Like, it just takes forever, dude. You get knocked around.
The Cadians died
Alright.
to save that information. Their
This is the
sacrifice
code.
has not been wasted.
Whoever wants to come in, yeah, join
This is only a pause.
Vimbowig.
Reload before the battle resumes. A moment to rearm is all we need.
VMWWG. That's it. That's the code.
Obtaining armaments.
I guess I'll just buy like this wave 15. I guess I'll buy a tactical bot.
They will regret this fire.
I'll just buy a tactical bot and like one stim thing. And that should be good.
Providing tactical assistance.
Here's some ammo.
Restocking ammunition reserves. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Specialized bioweapon neutralized. Tyranid bioweapon obliterated.
We got our 200 ping goat. We brought him as deal, so life definitely just got tremendously easier.
Subterranean combatants.
Alright.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Oh, eat shit. Take that. Probably because of the tactical bot that I one-shot him there. Usually it's direct impact isn't like the properly one-shot warriors in this.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
Setting high priority targets.
Carnifex, but I'll take it.
Iron Halo online.
Where are they though is the question.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Hive mind rule.
They're over there.
Conifex by any means.
Yes, they are. Oh, this is perfect. Kind of, 'cause I can't really see where they are. They're downrange. There they are. I'll mark that one so I remember which one's the weak. The weak guy. Fire Horse, man. Alright. I need to go back to my ammo, so this is the worst spot to be. So. That's the weak one over there. If I can get an actual hit on him. Oh, perfect.
Ammunition restocked. Enhanced tactic ready.
Alright. Fucking Victor, man. Get out of here.
Firewall confirmed. Focus on high priority targets. Iron Hero online. Carnifex type
Alright, there we go.
Tyranny unit sight.
That should all be significantly easier. Alright, my bot.
Means removing priority enemy.
Alright. That's just one. Should be easy to deal with. Probably get my teammate if I can, but it's quite on the opposite side of this fucking place, and there are a bunch of duders
Purge the priority targets from the
and a
combat.
giant fuck off Carnifex in front of me. And this shit. Oh, how nice try. I don't think so. Quite the clusterfuck corner, eh?
Destroy spawn lines.
I'm gonna employ the ancient tactic of stim.
Administered.
The ancient tactic of blowing everything up.
Iron Hero ready. High priority targets remain active.
That sucks.
Xenos displaying evasive enhanced tactic ready. High priority tyranny eliminated. Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Grab this guy. He's one shot from dead. It's just a double looking trick, kind of annoying.
Hunter destroyed. Carnifex
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Alright. See, I do prefer triple Carnifex because it's way easier to just nuke one down. For sure.
Predatory class 2 in Iron
And while they are annoying when they're like compiled with the lictors, they're not that bad.
intercepting projectiles. High vial detected. Counter tactics engaged.
Bramble feels great. Just have a healing now. Okay. Well, that kind of sucked. That was some fun.
Biovore destroyed.
Okay. 3 Nerf, I'm ending myself. Are you an official creator? Yes, Ryan, I am an official creator. Not for this game. That's me. Now this is the GOAT. This is Orion. This is the guy that helped me make that fucking thumbnail today. That was a banger thumbnail, Orion.
The enemy targets are defensive fortifications. Repel them. And that
You cooked with that one.
Place they see.
3 Neuros is going to be so slow. Not necessarily, because you could just kill them incredibly fast. But yeah, we are Orion. Sanctioned, as they say. Very official. Alright, what am I going to use next? Probably Heavy Plasma, because it fucks everything. Who has dared to all chat me? Oh god. I learned, dude. Did my game just crash? Incredible. Can I ever play past Wave 15 in the game of Space Marine 2? Is that a possibility? Are we allowed to do such a thing? That is 3 fucking crashes in a row now. No, 4. It's 4 now. I'm gonna lose it, dude. What's your main? My game didn't even disconnect that time. Just fucking crashed. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna lose it. 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours. We've not been allowed to reach past Wave 15. What's your main? I don't main anything in this game. I don't think any of the classes are really worth, like, maining. They don't really have that much difficulty to them that you can't just play them all, in my opinion. They gotta stop you. It's, definitely starting to piss me off. I'll say that. This fucking trash can game, dude. Holy shit. Alright. That sucked. Do a sniper run? I could do that. Blame the Chinese Vanguard? I don't think he's from China. Oh, I actually don't know what the characters look like at all, so how would I know? This update is pretty underbaked. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's my new. Oh yeah, I can claim my Twitch drops now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't have the blessing of the machine god. That's very true. Alright, well.
That certainly pissed me off. So I'm gonna go play a true solo instigator carbine run. That's what I'll do. I want to check termination real quick and see if it's actually functioning properly. Also, apparently Dexterous Hands was not working with the instigator bolt carbine previously, but now it is. So there's that. That's cool. That they actually fixed the perk. You know, fuck it. We'll even take like an Inferno pistol. Why not? I want to check termination here. That's what I want to do. Actually, you know what? I promised somebody a last Fusel run, so I guess I'll do that. Or where's my bolt carbine here? I think I take both. Let's go for straight damage. Let's do bolt carbine. I guess I'll take a heavy bolt pistol for that, though. Turn off the bots. Termination. How do you claim Twitch drops? You just click on your Twitch drops and then claim them. Bro, if termination is still messed up, it should just discontinue doing a PTS server period. True. Yeah, Oberon's not here, so I'll wait. I'll wait to do the last Fusel run.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary tower. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Alright, now we're playing the Bolt Carbine Melee Sniper build. Hold on, wait. Is that it? Oh, I took the wrong heavy bolt pistol this time, but whatever. It's a damaging variant.
And the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Then we shall find one.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress.
Surely you can all understand that I don't want to play another siege mode game. It's going to crash out on me every single fucking time.
Acadian said this was our way forward. Captain Akaran, if we gain access to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
Alright, now we're in game with the Bolt Carbine Melee Sniper build. Now, I've always been a big fan of Bolt Carbine in this game. I think it is the overall best SMG or Carbine variant of any weapon, in any class.
Attack. I approve.
And its headshot multiplier certainly slaps.
An alien interloper. Readying next volley. Camelio line cloak ready.
Shoot this guy.
Frag grenade out. Camelio line engaged.
Shadow Stab him. Shadow Stab really is like your highest single target damage on this class, even among your weapons, your primary weapons. Now, unfortunately, they did bug it so that block weapons no longer apply the parry bonus, but they still do a lot of damage. And by the parry bonus, I mean the plus 50% bonus damage for a little limited period of time after parrying in this game. That did apply to block weapons previously, but now it is broken.
Frag grenade deployed. I am a phantom of death. Press their hand on. Not abomination.
Now, previously on the public test server, termination here was bugged, so that the ending mission portion of the Biotitan had 0 enemies on it. So I'm very curious to see if that's the case now. Because if it's still not fixed, I'm starting to question why they're doing public test servers at all in this game. Excuse me? Okay, that's a long time since I've seen that bug. That's an old bug. Back when you used to cloak, sometimes enemies would vanish.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
That is a very old bug. I used to see that all the time in like patch 6, but not in this one. I've also mysteriously only ever seen it on this map. This makes me wonder if this map is just cursed.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Alright, well, we are still here using the Bolt Carbine melee sniper. A classic setup. A little bit worse than it used to be. It's one of my favorites. Now, the benefit of True Solo here now on patch 8 is that you get to use this thing to its full potential.
Deploying shrapnel grenade. Camino line cloak ready.
Probably give me the, oh, this should be good.
Receives their aid. Ravena destroyed. Inserting fresh magazine.
Uh-oh. It's by the corner, huh?
Stealth ready.
Yeah, it's like first.
All you can carry. Readying next volley.
Alright, we'll just open over here.
Servant slaughter.
Now, as long as you're in True Solo, the Raveners will stand still. Pretty much everything will while you're in your stealth, but Lictors will just vanish. It's kind of unfortunate.
It dug its own grave. Rearming.
Alright, let's move on up here.
They shall not. Active camouflage charge. Inserting fresh magazine. Camino line engaged. Camino line cloak ready.
Let's go. This guy was finding Guardian Relic. He'll be totally fine.
Their numbers are no match either promise.
Those are the new boss spawns they have. Some of them can be pretty hard, because now in absolute difficulty, the bosses do have like a 66% HP buff that's carried over from the live game from the DPS, and they can be quite difficult. It also does feel like the spawns have been fixed for True Solo, where they were previously, because this is supposed to be a challenge mode by turning off bots. That's what they said in the patch notes.
Camino line cloak. Stealth ready. Frag grenade out. Reloading. Four lines. Shoot them.
Let's see.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Reloading. Active camouflage charge.
Oh, you read this Bramble guy. The beauty of the Bull Carbine is just that it gives you such a consistent contested health recovery that it's very hard to die as long as you have ammunition in your magazine.
Rearming. They shall not. Camelio line close ready. Synaptic servant slaughtered.
I kind of want to rush to the end here, but I'm going to be stuck fighting a
Picking up equipment.
ton of boss spawns
Precisely
otherwise.
what we
Well,
need.
regardless, really. Not much we can do about that. I just hate that this game seems to give you neurothropes constantly now. And neurothropes suck. They simply suck to fight. Or I say the guaranteed stim.
Xenos die. Perfect balance. Eyes on the fireball. Melt them on the red.
Step him.
Gun boost is no more.
Operations really are so much easier than the siege mode. Especially now you have enraged enemies in siege mode. The only thing that's harder are the boss spawns. That's about it. Like triple Ravener, it's just the norm on like wave 10 plus. In the siege mode.
The reclamation center entrance is just ahead.
The hive ships are
Alright,
moving
the Guardian
into range
Relic,
of the
perfect.
Glory Towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
I'll take that.
Rearming. Only one way in. A choke point. We should not linger.
Find a bomb over here. Actually, there's nobody. We'll just pew-pew them.
Unseen, I stalk my target.
I'm just gonna do a double hit. Since I goofed there and took some extra damage for no reason. I will take that. We already have a melta bomb, so whatever grenades we get here I don't really care about. Crack. Eh.
Objective on the other side. The machinery here lies dormant.
Initiate threats and reawaken metal consoles to terminate hibernation.
Alright, Nerf. Let's see. Alright, they're gonna cut this. Now, they didn't make it easier to dodge these little AoEs. They don't trap you as often, but they will still
Active camouflage.
trap you on occasion.
Europrobe spotted. Do not let it get inside your head.
Oh, he turned on me. Alright, he's about to do his little shout.
Virulent. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system
Let's do that, because let me get one back in like 30 seconds anyways. Surely that won't hit me through a wall, right? This game would never do something like that. There's so many dudes over here. We'll just hop him. Ow.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, I'm sure that'll all work out just fine for us. Alright, can we get a one shot in here? Potentially. Wow, he teleported right on me. What a champion, dude. This guy is champion of the hive mind over here. You know, lifters are supposed to be like master trackers. That makes sense. I kind of waste both my sims over there though, so in that stupid corner, that was a bad position for me to put myself in. Whatever. How did I kill you?
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Dude, this Ravener is making a decision. I'm about to.
Active camouflage charge.
I was gonna kill him instead.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Next box to be open with this much HP remaining, it's like a guaranteed sim. I think we'd have to like actually be completely out of ammo to not get a sim out of the next box. Or you can die now. Thank you. A little bit of a spicy start to this little location, but it's one boss down. The boss spawns are definitely hard now.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god.
That lictor did kind of just hunt me down. That was quite funny.
Attention, ministers.
Alright, let's go over here.
With console Horde.
Oh, thank God it's a convenient one.
We must search for where this invasive material has made its home. I would say we have found our invasive material. If we are to fix this, we must destroy the spores that spawn these vines.
Blessing has commenced. Console has been reawakened.
Alright. To the last one over here. Oh, two back to back? That's neat.
A Xenos stealthily tried to ambush us. I struck my target. Tyranids have no right to attack us.
I'm over here. Alright, on the bright side, we are at such low HP currently that,
Amelia line cloak ready.
I'm gonna do this.
Self-defense pride. Their numbers are no match for our trade. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
We're at such low HP that we can't possibly lose HP without dying. Or I should say that, there's no contested HP to lose, because this is like the minimum amount of HP we can have on this class. On any class, really.
cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Oh fuck. Yeah, when I heard that coming out, we're going to get bonked. I'm just gonna move all the way over here. I mean, that's what we get for wasting our stim earlier. What I really should have done is like move over here and like check for a box or something. But that's okay. So many termagants.
The consoles are active. Open the door. Stealth ready. Readying next volley.
Oh, just land for me. Thank you. That's both bosses. We'd have to waste the Guardian rolling, but that's okay. That's what I get for like messing up in that room back there and using 2 stims. I got myself caught in the corner. It's quite silly. We're back at full, so
Changing magazine.
it all works out in the end. Let's go check for. I see this box. If I searched this earlier, in the stim for sure.
Captain Akaran, we are entering the fortress.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Back-to-back bosses is pretty cool. I am a fan. I like that can actually happen. Because previously, you would never see something like that in this game. I have had it happen to me before with Hellbrutes as well, but double Neurothrope, that does kind of suck. Let's have this ammo.
Readying next volley.
Let's check here.
Take all you can carry.
Should be pretty easy from here on out. I'm very curious to see if the spawns are actually functioning at the end here.
Inserting pressure. Emilio line engaged. Fester and Rock. Not formation. Emilio line cloak ready.
Right.
There is a sniffing around. Eliminate Xenos lines. Hostile path on the way. Apply additional pressure.
Alright, can I see my...
I am a phantom of death. Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Oh, what happened to my, my charge? It vanished. Unfortunate. Go waste some stim.
Stealth ready.
Actually, I got the 3 headshots because I'm just not hitting with the fire here.
Emilio line cloak active.
There we go.
Free army.
That's unfortunate. So close.
Active camouflage.
Lictors are by hard the farthest. By hard the farthest.
The lictor
Yes.
stood
No,
no chance.
by far the hardest extremist to fight when you're solo or true solo sniper, because you can't just shadow stab them. You can't everything else.
I am a phantom of death.
Boom, boom, this guy.
Tyranny is happening. This lift is our way to the cannons. Changing magazine. Objective on the other side.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
They will come at us
So many
from
shorter
all
guns.
sides, and we will meet them.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. I'm very curious. This is it. This is the moment of truth. Let's see whether or not they fix this.
Munitions here.
If they didn't, I'm gonna make a video about it or something. Like, what is the point of a PTS server if they don't fix like the most basic bug in the game, which is like a broken spawn?
Not just its size, but its weapons.
For like one of the only missions in this game too. Aren't that many? So if you have one of them broken, that's pretty bad.
Changing magazine.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls
All right.
to operate them.
Looks like it functions now. Because before there were no enemies even spawning around here.
Launch that bow before it calls for reinforcements. Reloading. The weapon console. We must use it. Las cannons will not fire without the servo skull's targeting system.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system.
We'll see if a horde spawns though.
Has landed a powerful blow.
Targeting system online.
We have incoming.
As you leave, the service guard will be to the system.
Alright, and actually it looks like it actually spawns enemies now, that's good.
Back up on the way. Meteor line engaged. The stench of Xenos thickens the air.
There we go.
Landed a powerful blow.
Engage auxiliary generators to resume fire.
There's a guardian log spot right here, in case anybody knows that. But not right now.
Titan fires at us.
Okay. Whack on you. You should be low. You just gotta heal off that enraged shit. So
Inserting fresh magazine.
that does kind of suck for us.
Generators and restore the cannons.
Let's kill this guy. Shoot you in the face. Go up there. I honestly hate this final portion. It is not very solo friendly at all. Probably the least solo friendly mission in the game. Outside like maybe Obelisk.
Changing magazine.
Obelisk is easier than this. Or I should say less irritating.
We must use the generators and recharge the cannons. We have incoming.
Surely that won't hit me.
Activation complete. Ready to fire.
I'm to do this. The Emperor's Grace there. I just want to get this rolling as fast as possible. Before more guys come.
Been established. All specs connected.
The Titan fires at us. It cannot shrug off our keep life between you and the Xenos weapon.
As long as we get the second shot off, we can cloak for the third one, and something comes at us. Or we can save it, depending.
We have landed a powerful blow.
So it's gonna be one of these two here. There we go. I'll take that. I'll be thumbing right on top, of course.
They shall not. Stealth ready. Generator ready. Cannons loaded.
See, I just want it done, to be honest. Look at like the one horde there at the end. So maybe the spawns are still a little broken in this one. I don't think so, though. I think it's honestly just that the PTS was shattered.
Communion successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
Alright, shoot him.
The Titan flies at us. Avoidance contamination.
Alright, that's that. That is the Bolt Carbine build. A classic melee setup for the sniper. Probably the best one for him overall. Besides Stalker Bolt Rifle.
Take the shot on those
Mainly
damn
because
towers
missing
and
out
unleash the
on
Vine
melee
West.
damage at a cloak is pretty bad. Like, tactical ambush is far better than targeted shot. Just because it's easier to pull off a melee hit. And Shadow Stab is your best boss damage on him. As you can see against things like the Neurothrope and Carnifex, stuff like that. So if you have a gun or like a primary weapon that doesn't have to benefit from targeted shot to work at max function, usually he's better off. And the Guardian Protocol perk in that tree sucks. So there's that. How much was that? 14 Extremis, 400, about like 40,000 damage. That's pretty normal. At least for solos in this game. Anyways, that is all for that run. Holy damage reduction, yeah, out of cloak. That's why this perk is so good. You know, people... I do kind of feel like Sniper only has like one properly busted build setup currently. And for that to function, he has to be using Purification with Emperor's Grace. And then this perk too, Persistence, is very good. It's definitely the best perk in this tree. It's far better than Lingering Concealment, because whatever benefit you're getting from this perk for 2 seconds, this one makes up for with Emperor's Grace, because this is invulnerability for 2 seconds, which is better than being cloaked in a lot of cases, to be honest. And this perk also just doesn't do a whole lot for you, because you kind of just go in, you get your Shadow Stab, and then like you're out of cloak for 2 seconds. It's kind of good for shooting your gun, but like overall Purification, the Persistence here, no knockback. This is like the only no knockback you can get in this class, outside of like, where is it here? Indomitable Strike. We don't have that here on this class at the moment, but that's it. Okay, what are our next? Do I want to play more of that stupid mode? Can I get to wave 15? Let's try it again. You can spam the las rifle and put out Majoris with headshots. Yeah, but the last Fusel is not remotely that ammo efficient. I think the last Fusel is a little overrated in this game, to be honest. Especially in Siege mode. I don't even think it's that amazing for Siege mode. It runs out of ammo quite fast. It also doesn't do a whole lot more than like a Stalker Bolt Rifle does for you. In fact, sometimes it's even worse, because a Stalker Bolt Rifle can just take tactical ambush and still like deal good boss damage to triple Hellbrutes, where last Fusel's doing literally nothing. Alright, 1 second. Let's see what we got. What are we taking today? Tactical. Alright, this guy's tactical. I'll swap over to like... This guy's a level 8 fucking assault, dude. You gotta be trolling me. Alright, well this is a bugged lobby too. Another question, my good chaps. Is the Neo Volkite pistol any good? I've barely ever used it. It's mid. It's not terrible. It's just okay. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Low level assaults galore in this one today. True, dude. They're gonna get shit on. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Like an assault, dude. The triple Hellbrute comes out at level 8 assault. He's fucked. He's just not doing anything. I don't even think he has like overcharge at that point. But one moment, guys. I will be right back. It's time to become whatever it is. You know, let me get a new thumbnail for this stream because I feel like I want something more fitting. I've been reusing this one for like the last 15. Shall we get the new thumbnail? What is it? New patch time? That's a good one. A moment, guys. So tell me. Let me look at the poll I put out, actually. Alright, 300 votes. People are saying they like the new Siege mode. That's good. That makes me happy, for sure. Because I want this game to get more content, and it will. It certainly will, eventually, one day. Just not like today. Because, you know, they kind of... I wouldn't say they fumbled the update at all, because good. It's just, I wish there was more. Never satisfied, what can I say? The entitled gamer. Oh, let's go see this. I gotta cook up a banger for this one. Perfect. Let's put that. I have a better image for this. Mr. E, what are you on about? This game is dead like Dark Tide, dude. Definitely. Well, I feel like what happened is they did the same thing that Dark Tide did, where it's they released the patch, so they released it early, so everybody sees the update a month early. So it's not new anymore. That's the same thing that happened with the RBDs, where all of the stream, like they had the 3-day streamers, super, like everyone was they had like the release schedule for early access. Everybody popped in. Yeah, I got the chat moving again. You're welcome. Suck my ass, mystery. Don't forget, I was actually I have my triple barrel shotgun guide ready. It is there. They spoiled their dinner. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what they did with RBDs too, where it's like they just cook the updates. So I will say on Twitch, dude, this game has Twitch drops enabled. I should have gone in on that. Because holy shit, dude. This game is going crazy on Twitch right now. But I'm just glad to see people are watching it though. Yeah, Mr. E is what are you on about? This game's very much alive and is growing. That is true. It is growing. So bring it back quite a few players. We'll see though. But Space Marine 3, that's the game they're really pushing for. I can feel it in me bones. I should have been the only person allowed to show early access RBD stuff. I agree. Well, you know, I'm glad they let so many creators in, but like when you give it to, they gave out early access to RBDs to like 15. There's so many channels. People don't even play Darktide like at all. People couldn't even make 40k content. Just very strange to me. Like there were a lot of channels that hadn't played 40k Darktide in like 2 years, if at all. Which is quite interesting. Alright, we're just gonna go to the siege mode. PvE. Send me in chief. Still no keys. Dual stream it, YouTube and Twitch. Maybe next time. I'm not getting worried about it. I just think I'm just glad the game's getting viewership at all. Because I like this game. Some people are bored, I guess, and need to roll in and be negative. No, this is Mr. E. This is my goat. You all respect the name. This is my Darktide friend. Actually, no, this is my friend, Mr. E, who also plays the video games with me. But he's mainly a Darktide content creator. Alright, boys, I'm hopping the siege. Pray for me. No, he comes in here to troll me. Or he does. I've never come in to troll him, so I don't really know what that's about. Let's see what we got. There you go. We are each other's goats. Yeah, see? He and I, we go into that Havoc Darktide like it's nobody's business. We're almost there. That's true, mystery. I did teach you much about YouTube, didn't I? The world may never know, but you'll remember. Yeah, dual stream it, bro. More coverage. I'll do it next time, guys. I don't have my restream active. And this is far from the last update for this game. And I'm gonna be honest, I ain't that cloud hungry, so it's totally fine. What's that? Siege on normal is fun if you're just playing it to pass the time. Did we get disconnected again? No. What the fuck is this guy wearing? That was what chapter is this? The fuck? Oh, hold on, I gotta put that on. I fuck with this. Just wait. Tech Adept and Tech Marine will come out at the same time, Mystery. And it'll be a golden age. A proper 40k game golden age. So that's kind of what we're in right now. What do I have? Give me that heraldry. Ooh, I like that. Put on the white. I mean, actually, this looks fucking stupid. What am I on about? All right, guys, we're going lower and accurate. We're gonna give our guys some crazy colors here. You know, let's just wear the this one. Give him the other goggles. God, this armor outfit makes no sense. Ultramarine symbol with Imperial Fist logo. Let's see what else I can do. Got some outfits here. I want a black armor there, don't I? Maybe white. Ah, that's better. Now, as your chosen streamer, guys, I have to say that well, what's legendary? Yeah, my incredible outfit, man. Death think we will get some paid DLC coming. Maybe it'll be announced at the 1-year celebration. What do you guys want to see me play? That's a better question. You guys want to see me play Bulwark, Vanguard, Assault, Tactical? Whoever, the first comment, that's what we're playing. Alright, let's see here. Vanguard. Alright, Vanguard, we can do that. We'll just play a Space Wolf chapter. They don't really have successors because Space Wolves have an unfortunate problem of turning into giant wolfen guys. But they do have our well, actually, Primaris do have a successor chapter because they kind of fixed that gene seed flaw with them. And now we can actually use the block again. We'll use... Maybe I'll just take a heavy bolt pistol here. I'll do that. Actually, I'm going to take a Neo-Volkite since I know people like this gun. And we're just going to take... This looks like a pretty... meta setup. Okay. That's good. Level 7 Vanguard. Are you fucking with me? You taking invites? Not at the moment, Alex. Well, I will probably do a like viewer stream at some point here. Make him a Blood Angel and use the new cosmetics. We could do that. Level 12 Assault, dude. Do these people realize how hard this shit can be? We're quite cooked, dude. Level 7 Vanguard, GG. True. Honestly, that Mr. Richie wants to do Havoc 40s later too. If he's still here. If you're still here, Mystery, I'll do him more Havocs because I need to get up to 40 as well on RBDs. Unmatched deal will carry. It always does. It always does, Josh. Now you guys are cooked. He picked Assault. No, I'm trying to be fine. What round did you make it to, and is there a timer? Well, we crashed every single time you made it to, like, round... I don't even know. Round bad. Not to be confused with, We waited to round 15 every time, and then our game crashed, we got disconnected, or some other horrifying thing happened. It was really tragic, to be honest. Horrifically tragic, even. Alright, today Neo-Volkite. Now, on Vanguard, I actually think this is quite good, mainly because on the Vanguard class, you don't really lose out on contested health recovery that much on from your primary, because you have a bolt carbine. So first of all, anything bolt carbine in this game, blast, is pretty much going to be goated as a great contested health recovery, and your secondary really isn't that necessary, and you don't do too many gun strikes on the Vanguard anyways, and Neo Volkite's actually pretty good at clearing out things like swarm mines and disrupting some hordes at times. Oh, this guy took a Thunder Hammer too. Rest in peace, bro. Actually, maybe he'll swap. Alright. Let's just shoot these guys. Alright, guys, in a couple hours, we might even stream a bit of Darktide, Havoc, some high-level Havoc gameplay with Mystery. My homie, dude. Did I kill him there? Of course not. It couldn't have been me. The first of many deaths, surely.
What needs grappling?
Like, not having commitment on your assault class. So he doesn't have Zealous Blow or commitment because he's level 12. Like, he is a level 12 assault, 4th prestige, but level 12 means he has no Zealous Blow or commitment, which means he is cooked.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before
He's kind of fucking cooked, dude.
They should hurry. I grow impatient.
Alright, let's begin the battle.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. We shall fight until
He drives an F-150 though, dude. Listen, being like an he calls himself F-150 Steve, but is that like a slight against him? I feel like it is.
maintain the perimeter defense generator.
I've seen a lot of guys go on like the F-150 arc
The generator needs power.
after like some traumatic event, and they buy the biggest truck they can find that will fit in their garage.
One down. Trillions to go. We must locate the power cell for the generator. On the perimeter defense.
Alright. Did he just quit? So he quit underneath a Ravener. It's like, that's his bot over there, and there's a Ravener marked. And that has me believing that he was about to get fucking shit on because he got caught in a combo, and he just quit while it was happening. That's my headcanon for what just occurred. Steve did not cook. I mean, I don't know what actually happened, but the fact that like there's a marked Ravener, and it was probably the bot that marked it because he just died next to it and quit, and the bot just replaced him. Like, oh look, a Ravener. That's curious. Now, I would, depending on the type of person he is, I would bet money, though. Somebody who rage quits a game was probably simultaneously screaming about his teammates. And if it wasn't a rage quit, maybe not. Because, like, that just, I don't know, there's something about the silent quit just, like, has me feeling they're like, my fucking teammates aren't here, they won't help me out. Like, this is such bullshit. Where the fuck's my Vanguard? And he's gonna go find a new match, the exact same thing will happen. Or not. I mean, none of that happened. You never know. I guess we'll really never know. I'm a PC player using an Xbox controller. I mean, I don't miss to replay this game on an Xbox controller. This game actually has a pretty good control scheme for controllers. I mean, aiming is still shit with an analog stick, even with aim assist. Like, there's so many enemies in this game at times that like aim assist can't even properly get some of them. I don't know. I don't like controllers for pretty much any game except for fighting games. Just me. Guy's aligned aim. It's not bad. I also got a replacement teammate.
Without power, the perimeter defenses will remain.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
If they will come, I will annihilate them.
I imagine a gamer dad just calmly thinking, yeah, that's my sign to log off and enjoy family time. See, it could have been that too, Henry. It's exactly, we'll never know. But I don't know. I've been called slurs in this game enough by people who are dying to think otherwise at times. Yeah, let's put the voice chat back on, just in case we get to be witness to a crash out.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
Because, you know, nothing breaks up the monotonous waves like your level 1 Vanguard joining the game. I guess it can't happen this time. But your open mic level 5 Vanguard. You also want to play Vanguard, that is true. Was that the same guy?
View your packs, brothers.
How's the multi-melta compared to the heavy plasma in this mode? It's very good for everything except for boss damage. It absolutely wipes everything else, though. Maybe a little worse against Chaos. Alright, you stop by accident. Awesome. Getting his fat ass in the way. Kind of sad that Vanguard is a must-pick hard mode siege. They should give every class some kind of HP recovery. It's really not a must-pick. It's really, really not. Not even close. You really do not need a Vanguard in your team.
He just enables players to struggle more. By no means necessary. I mean, we didn't have a Vanguard on our team for like half the games today. We were still making it to wave 15 pretty easily. And beyond. Had we not crashed.
We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
Because Vanguard's good at surviving, but like, what does he actually bring to the team in terms of damage compared to other classes? Not a ton. So like, he's really there as like a team, as like a surviving class. He has equipment regen, so that's good. But like, a sniper can do more, can do significantly more boss damage than a Vanguard can. So if you have a heavy tactical sniper team, that is more damage for your team than this class is.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
Like, the best damage on Vanguard is getting his execution loop.
Rooftop forces are taking damage. You need to reactivate the fortress's void shield grid. Void shield shall provide protection once
Oh, I thought they get into that. Very saddening.
That's our best damage overall on this guy. Communal ammo.
It makes the game much easier. You can run into hordes. You can do that all the time anyways.
under void shield controls. We need the void shield back online.
I'll be real, I think Vanguard is like the most overrated class in this game. He's really good for teams. Like, Unmatched Seal is good. It does save you a lot of stuff. But like, if he didn't have Unmatched Seal, he'd be pretty fucking shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what else is it? Well, Inner Fire is good still, but like, he's more of a teamwork machine than anything. Cause like, Auspex, Camo Cloak, they're all far better abilities than he has. Iron Halo. Better than Assault. He just lacks significant burst damage.
To activate the system.
Our position will be stronger with the void shield activated.
Great surviving, man.
Finished and ready. Shield grid has been restored and is holding.
Okay, this guy. Doesn't auto execute unintentionally. Not the console players, they didn't get to play. Kicking out people out of the lobby because of a class is wild. Wait, excuse me? People are already getting tired of assaults in a matter of time before they get
Use this
kicked.
time to resupply.
People are gonna kick people for a class? That's stupid.
Test my skills in battle.
Once the community figures out the meta, assault is gonna get insta-kicked from lobbies. If anybody's insta-kicking somebody for a class they play, they're a trash can.
Swapping out magazine.
Like, you do not need, like, some super hyper meta team comp in this game. You simply do not. If you want that, just go play by yourself, not like randoms. Kicking people out of a lobby because you're like, oh no, we won't get our class, the proper class set up in Space Marine 2, is just like a self-report that you're a trash can in the game. It's crazy. I can't think of a time I've ever kicked anybody in this game except when they're like AFK.
Loggers detect
That's it.
enemy targets.
The Imperium stands strong.
Like, Assault can do well in teams, just that Assault's harder to play.
He just struggles more. I feel like people really misunderstand like what the problems with Assault are. But, like, yes, Assault is the worst class in the game for Chaos, but on Tyranids, he can do better than Vanguard can. Because he has proper Horde clear. Thunder Hammer Assault is pretty wacky. The Zealous Blow. It's mainly on Chaos that he struggles. And even on Chaos, if you're playing with a good team, like you guys know what you're doing, you're not gonna have that much problem. Not at all. Very overblown. It's not that bad. I'd say he's F tier for killing triple Helbers on his own, but he can still do it. Kicking people for their class in the game, I just don't think is okay at all. That is bitch bait behavior. Well, it's not you're playing Havoc 40 Dark Tide, we're like, okay. Even then. Kicking somebody out for being a low level, that's understandable.
What needs happening? Remote vault. Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. We will meet the threat head on. That neural throat must be destroyed.
Neurothreat, I can't do jack shit to that.
One down. Trillions to go. Into the fray.
Cosplayers kicking people is her middle name. It's her speciality, as Obi-Wan would say about Dooku.
The most
Wow.
serious threat, and the rest will follow.
I like how much you can see the damage difference. I was just using a bolt carbine a little while ago. I know ammo though. I probably should have known something about that earlier. But thank God it's right here.
Finish and ready. Split open the stronger foes, then cleanse the rest.
Yeah, Zone of Impact. People were asking. Yeah, Zone of Impact is the best boss name you would have on this class overall. Ow. Let me use it. Well, in Siege mode especially, you really don't need Adrenaline Rush at all. I also think Adrenaline Rush is kind of meh ever since they nerfed it and buffed Unmatched Seal. You kind of just get all the healing you need from this perk.
We need to destroy the major enemy threats. Tether unbound.
My teammate is fighting something fierce.
Finished and ready.
Not so bad dodging that. Should be able to front here though.
Bring down their strongest enemies first.
22k online in Steam, that's good.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Yeah, you know, on the note of kicking people, I'm sorry, Bill. Yeah, I want to talk about this because I have seen like an oddly toxic amount of people. Like there are a few players in Space Marine 2's community, and they're like, oh, like you dare use this non-meta build? I'm like, I don't know what kind of game they think this is. Like I've always been a proponent of like, you know, I try to show people what class I think works and what class I need to reach a high wave on, but I've never said that's the only thing you should use or you should feel required to use a perk. And I hate this idea of like meta. It's like this adherence to meta in a game that doesn't really require it all the time. Like Havoc 40 in Darktide. You should probably pick something that's at least like, you know, B or C tier in the game. Maybe B tier. Like, you know, like you should, if you're playing with randoms, probably want to pick something decent. But in this game, you can really get away with a lot. Really, really can. And if your teammates know, like the thing that keeps people alive in this game is like the fundamentals of the game. There's not like some huge discrepancy between most gear, except for like assault and some stuff. There's not like a huge discrepancy in like most weapons to the point that's like, wow, this player is the master of Melta. Somewhere around there. The non-meta class picks for Heartland Siege is just like, I mean, we've already seen multiple times today that you could play a super meta class like Tactical and just eat shit. It just happen. And then you can have like an assault that can outlast all of them. Because the thing that keeps you alive in Space Marine 2 is just knowing how to parry and like what attacks are actually. It's like 99% of it. Especially versus Tyranids. This is the best thing about Vanguard here with their shit on grapple. Now, I do like the Neo Volkite on this class. Pretty much only this class, to be honest, because these low-level guys. You can play any class you want, lose the server issues. Exactly. Like, I mean, who's getting past wave 15 anyways in these servers? You should really just be hugging yourself. Like, really, all the Space Marines should be hugging each other at the end of wave 15. Like, guys, we made it. We made it past it. The game didn't crash.
We will be ready.
Double Hellbrute might kind of suck here because we don't really have a good team comp to kill that, I will say. What's the worst player you've come across so far? Try Vanguard without extremis healing and didn't want multi-bombs.
Hostile targets.
The worst player I've come across.
Let them come.
Oh, probably that guy that tried to body block me on my, tried to body block me on my stream, and then when he went down on the Hive Tyrant said, solo it, you bitch ass YouTuber.
Retrieve an encrypted
I don't know if he was the literal worst player I've ever come across, but that's the funniest. He was trying to troll me the whole game. Like, he was proper pressed. Like, not like, haha, go solo it. Like, fuck you. Why don't you solo it, you loser? That was the best guy. If you were there, you know what I'm talking about. It was quite funny. Yeah, Volkite, you alright, FTG? It's actually pretty good in this class. This class doesn't really benefit too much from the secondary compared to the other ones.
What a waste of GC.
One of these fallen Cadians has to pay for my doctor. Data site is not with this Cadian.
Finished and ready. Book available.
Hey, this guy just felt bad. I bet he's in active range now. Yeah, there you go. It's like the best Horde player in this whole class, that Melta-Bombs. Without Zone of Impact and a Melta-Bomb, this class's Horde player kind of sucks. You just suck whacking at guys. Or like using the Melta Rifle, but the Melta Rifle is, it's okay.
I did not
It's not
find the data
horrific.
site. Good work. You have recovered the data. Resupply before more enemies arrive.
For the heavy class, would you recommend Plasma or Melta for Siege? They're both good. Can't go wrong. They're both very meta. Did you get to 15 without the DC? I went and got my drops. No. We crashed. Well, we didn't disconnect the last time we crashed. That could have been because I alt-tabbed, though. You never know. It does happen in this game. Or like prior to this patch, that's also happened. That's kind of him. He bought armor reinforcement. Interesting. The ammo.
That battle will be upon you in moments. No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Smoking out magazine. Ensure that iron-clad troops see this last battle.
Oh, I messed it up. I messed up so bad there. Very tight window to actually hit them there.
Just a hog in its master's into the fray. Book available.
Wow, thanks, guy, for teleporting 2 feet in front of me to stop my amazing chain.
The rebels will just set. Magazine out, magazine in.
That's like some guy coming up to you and be like, hey, look at this. Just like holds a fucking piece of paper to your face like trying to do something. That's what it felt like. Have you seen my gun? Yeah, that's this guy.
I see what needs grappling. Arming up. Closing the gap. Normal payload secured.
Let's go this guy. If I can get him an execute, that'd be cool.
Finish and ready. View your packs, brothers. Pick the scarab shell.
I got nothing on that. Sucks. That's all there is to that. I just like all these waves prior to 15 is like a slog, because there's like a 0 chance of taking an L unless your teammates don't know how to fight Hellbrews and they eat shit on like wave 10
There
here.
will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now,
But if you're playing with randoms for the most part, you pretty much always make it to wave 15, in my experience. It's pretty hard to die before then.
enemy forces incoming.
I wouldn't mind if this game sent more bosses at you in the siege mode, like, you know, more than just once every 5 waves in the first 15 waves. You just get like maybe 1 for a bit. Make it so the requisition points are cheaper.
The fortress's machine spirit is
That'd be cool, I think.
Reawaken it.
And then people can buy more stuff and fight more bosses. But I think that's what a lot of people like in this game, you know, like the boss mods. That's what I like. And that's not the hard part of the mission for the most part.
What needs grappling? Into the fray.
I could just do a lot. The siege feels way hard for solo now. It changes mainly the ranged enemies. Well, there's a ton of them after wave 15. That's what I've heard. I don't know. I haven't been able to even hit wave 15. I've been fucking crashing out or disconnected every single time. It was a great experience.
The system has been restored. No top off. My weapon is dry. You have prevented a system failure. Well done.
I'll go this guy up again. I could go last time. Or I probably could have, but he was like 20 meters in a different direction. That was too much for me. be out of ammo, that's okay. Buy more later. You know, I really want one of my bulwarks to start taking the armor regen perks. That 30-second armor regen for your whole team is actually pretty fucking good. It is quite good. I actually might prefer it to advanced conditioning right now, because in a lot of cases, like if you have an unmatched Zeal on your team, do you really need a 50% bonus contested health recovery? I don't think you really do. So like, how much are you actually getting back from that for a player that knows how to properly manage your contested health?
Banner, ready to deploy.
Ammunition ready. Ordnance on me. Reloading.
Volume up your mic. Oh my god, why did it do this again to me? Why does it hate me so much?
Medical supplies over here.
This thing needs to stop fucking with my microphone settings. Alright, well. Let's see. No.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. They will regret this vile attack.
Okay. Should be good now.
Shatter the spear of that symbol! Grapple to that heritage permanent! Closing the gap!
I can't. Alright. You are weak, so we will kill you. I will say, Unmatched Zeal will make really bad builds feel fun to play because you'll get way more options to heal. But as far as like ultimate meta builds go, I don't think it's that necessary. In like a quote-unquote meta team comp. Why does this thing hate my Maybe I shouldn't sit there in that,
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. In the Emperor's name, we shall. Magazine out. Magazine in.
Oh my god, why is it doing that to me? I wanted to grab the other guy. No. Why both carbines are good.
What needs rapid? Target the most powerful enemies first. The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
So there's only one helper to run these guys. I'm like, I am not the boss killing build. That's not my specialty, as they say in the Star Wars Episode 2. No, sorry, Episode 3 actually. Opening. Battle over Coruscant. Anybody fuck with Obi-Wan? Sure you do. Oh, shit. This gun just, I mean, it does okay melee boss damage when you actually get it in the face, but I don't know. So now I generally have both of them on me, so I'm taking a lot of pressure off my team here.
That's all you got for
Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
Oh no, I messed up. Probably low enough. I had miscalculated.
whoever slays the Astartes forfeits their life. Wasting my magnum. Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger force.
Alright, so surely I need to kill that dude over there. I also need ammo back. That'd be pretty epic. But what really needs to die is that Source First. He's bringing back all these guys. Or he's back there. Can I get on him? Kind of hard. Not comes to me won't be though.
Closing the gap.
Do not let the stronger threat overwhelm us.
Dude, where are... Alright, where's my ammo? Oh, we got a little bit back from that. I guess it was great though.
What needs grappling? Into the fray. Destroy the most serious threat, and the rest will follow.
Alright, so we got the halberds on him. I'm just gonna grab some ammo real quick while I can. And some stims.
These will aid me more. Brothers. We need to destroy the major enemy threats.
I sort of tadpoles back now.
Into the more
I get rid of these Marines, man.
book available.
Flash just sucks ass at doing proper, like, significant AoE boss damage that doesn't have impact. Oh, that's gonna hit us if we don't move out of the way. Yeah, I mean, it's through the floor. Unfortunate. Holy shit, dude. Can't make this shit up. My team is getting fucking filtered, dude. This fucking rat took my shit. That was my piece of cheese in the cupboard, and he just yoinked it. What's the orange particle effects around it? It's just a text, like a visual glitch. That's all it is, texture glitch.
Augurs no longer detect
Using the new
any
Volkai perk?
high-profile
Nah.
targets. Squad, you are needed at the control room.
And that will be the last place they see.
I haven't checked my perks on the Volkite, to be honest. The random Spanish lines, true. Okay. Have fun.
Defend the control room. Do not
Surely
allow
we'll
the
get to actually
Seagulls
play this
destroy
thing.
it.
These insects will be exterminated.
That's my problem with Vanguard. It's just you don't have good Nova damage. You have okay, you have like semi-decent, like consistent damage on bosses, but when you're out of ammo, it's like your primary boss killer is your bolt carbine, and then after that you have the zone of impact them. But a lot of the bosses are so big that they block your grapnel. You can't get on the little guys to AoE them, and on top of that, you also have to deal with things like, you know, the quantum amount of enemies unless you melee them. Like triple Hellbrute, kind of hard to melee a triple Hellbrute when they're all on you.
Defend this fortress with our lives.
For the Emperor, thank you, Comrade Snowball. For the Emperor, guys, that's true. Oh, I was trying to dodge. Alright, we got grabbed. It was worth it. It was worth it, team. It was worth it. It's okay, we'll get it all back. How did that guy go? Immediately punished for praising the Emperor, true. So that'd be sometimes. Alright, see if I can't get a
No more.
my teammates are getting fucking torn apart out here. He's in the bed. I believe it, dude. This game has very weird frame drops.
I will avenge you, brother.
Gotta go and shoot through these guys, I guess. We're gonna kill them all on this. Alright. We got our teammates back. Dude, I don't know how this shit's gonna run on consoles, I'll be honest. No clue. Alright, let me just kill these guys. Oh my god. The Biovore, the sound of their echo in the distance haunts me. Like, you know, the horn in Game of Thrones and the White Walker are coming. That's how I feel about Biovore artillery. Let's just move on. Pop this 4 minus. Then go body this fool. Coming to my town. I'll just skip that turn. I'm on autopilot. Can't help it.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. A moment to rearm is all we need.
6-hour stream already, putting in work today. I can only play 2 to 3 hours before I burn out. Dude, if I need to do something, or I feel like I need to do something, I'll just sit there for 24 hours. 12 plus hours, no problem. Usually not in games. I used to play games a lot like that when I was younger, but I haven't had anything more than like a 6-hour, 8-hour gaming session. Actually, the longest gaming session I had in a long time was 8 hours on the Prestige grind. I was cooked by the end of that, though.
Just last minute active. Return power to them. They will be brought online.
Oh god.
Into the maw. Rebel Roger sect. Finish and break that which must be brought online.
I played Siege mode hard, normal on PS5 Pro, made Wave 21, 18 respectively, and surprised my PS5 didn't crash and ran well. I mean, I'm glad it's actually working on consoles. If it didn't, it's pretty bad.
Last cannons returning to service.
Oh, get out of here.
Restoring the last cannon.
I had ammo again. That's the only downside of this class. Besides its like damage output being mediocre against bosses.
Cannot allow our brother to fall.
So I gotta be a little careful with my ammunition now. There's no way I'm gonna have any opportunity to get anything back when my teammates are up. My guy up. Alright, it's pretty empty over here.
You owe me nothing.
This is the last cannon up before the rest of the wave spawns.
The last cannons will fire again.
I can take it. Take that.
Last cannon's active and causing the enemy damage.
Ow. Let's buy some more ammunition, shall we?
Each of these will find an enemy head.
See, they both have ammo regen, so buying an ammo cache is kind of pointless for them. Not me, though. Smack him. Let's keep bashing. How you play this class? You get so much HP back, or contested HP back from that on Vanguard that it's just the path. Bash into Minoras. They say block weapons are bad against Minoras. Tell that to the 2-button combo. I mean, there's really nothing they can do. They simply lack the power to kill us.
Disappointing.
How are you skipping the shoulder bash? There's a whole video on it. It's a full throttle skip between the game since launch. Aha, yes. Like Oppenheimer. Oh, that close one. Let's wait for this guy.
Swapping out magazine.
shit. Oh, my game crash again? No. That's been shoot. I'd rather have that happen than the alternative. The adrenaline surge is so satisfying, sure is. Oh yeah, full throttle skip is the reason the chainsaw is the best weapon in this game. Absolutely demolishes hordes on both tactical and this class. And assault. Artificer block chainsaw is just like on this class especially, you just cannot die to Minoris. You'll just slap them over. They simply lack the damage output to actually kill you.
Now is the time to resupply.
Good. I long to test my skills in battle.
Okay.
Reloading.
Wave 13. My teammates are going to fucking die on wave 15. Just saying. The triple fight? Bad news.
Hostile targets inbound.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
I just find Vanguard gameplay kind of boring, to be honest. I think my favorite's Assault. Even Tactical at times. With the combat type, maybe. Like, I like Assault Sniper. Will work the most. They should get the charge reinforcements, but those don't only count for the person who buys them. And they aren't global. They're global buff, as far as I know. What the hell, dude? Such a buggy ass perk. I love Zone of Impact because it's just the best when it functions, but sometimes this shit just don't function, you feel me? They shot that dude in the face.
What needs grappling? Closing the gap. Book available.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, finally. That guy's down. Look at this. Alright, let's just chew through these dudes. It's a chainsaw and spam fest we have to do here. Oh, yeah, the rage guy's okay. Left of me. Dude, I don't know how much they're gonna be dead. If I wasn't killing them this entire game. Like, this difficulty is gonna be like genuinely too much for some people. Or I should say, this difficulty is gonna be very hard for like, I guess if it really counts, third comes in to play the Horde mode. I gotta go get them in a second, but I just want to kill this lictor.
What needs grappling? Reloading. Our brother is dead.
I guess I dilly-dally too long.
No more rounds.
So, hey, when you miss the first two there on the perfect block, it's impossible to get the next one. So like the third hit, in my experience.
Finish and ready. Into the fray. Brother down.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? These teams are just eating it.
Available.
Those 5 sectors, there are 5 sectors in 3 areas of the map. So in the last 2, 4 and 5, it will give you the first map you went to and the second one.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Closing the gap.
Any good rewards for Horde mode? If you like cosmetics, there's some cool stuff. It's pretty lore accurate. If you're just like something like super fancy outfits, though, probably not. Some helmet stuff. Some more accurate shoulder pads. But like, you know, 40k fans, they go fucking nuts for this stuff.
This is only a pause.
Time for more ammunition.
The battle resumes. A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
A minor victory. Chainsword skins and a shoulder pad. Well, there's a skin for all the weapons, really. Teammates are some chicken nuggets. Well, because you're getting fucking devoured. It sure is, but half chicken nuggets.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's auto-targeting system. Reset it.
Oh, not like this. Caught his. My teammates are about to. This guy's getting caught by that. Oh, I got the banner up. Okay, that's pretty good. He is using zone of impact, so that is good. It's AoE on. We're gonna pick it up better.
Fortress is stronger with the targeting system online.
The zone of impact is really good. Bro, I'm dumping a bomb here. This guy. God, this is annoying. God, this sucks. This ramble everywhere. God, what a clusterfuck, dude. It's Jumanji with no no Jack Black. It just fucking sucks. He was in that movie, right? Not the first one. It's like, you know what? Better. It's Jumanji with no Robin Williams. That's what I'm gonna say. Not Jack Black. That's the new thing.
Reawakening the system. Arming up. Weapons here require the targeting system.
In that corner, eat my.
Trying to stop my range.
I will fight something.
Reloading. We cannot let the targeting system remain dormant.
Let's get this guy. I didn't even get the mark for that one.
Finished and ready. Resist weapons depend on the auto-targeting system. Shoot the spore mine. Magazine out. Magazine in.
I can save some people. Oh, that's a bomb right here.
Thwarted the foe. The fortress's weapons need targeting array operation. Available. Getting out magazine. We must scatter mine.
What a clusterfuck this is. I just want to see past wave 15, that is all. That's all I want to see.
I see a zombie. The auto-targeting system has not been
I want to see the new timer. It's been like 6 hours, almost 7 probably. And we have yet to see the new timer.
Targeting system must be restarted.
My weapon is dry. Magazine out. Magazine in. Almighty.
How many died?
Here is silence. The Xenos.
Oh my god, this fucking Biowars, man.
Targeting is down. Finished and ready. Xenos scattered mine. Weapons here require the targeting
That's
system.
the fuck did he just go? Get back here, you. You see that? He got hit by my adrenaline charge and then just booked it. That is not.
Fortress
gamer behavior.
Targeting system online.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot this guy in that. Potentially shoot you in that as well.
Xenos scattered mine.
Now they're all coming.
Ordnance on me. Thermal payload secured. Something and our forms have an advantage while the auto-targeting is down.
So once you stop moving in this game, the enemies will slow down too. Stop attacking. If you want like a little bit of a breather at times. This is how the game works. Unfortunately. But they all input read you.
Bury that bow. We need the auto-targeting. Auto-targeting system reawakening.
Now while you are interacting with things, they can't grab you, just so you know.
Target system restoration starting.
We'll get this stuff started.
Targeting
There's no
systems
timer after
active
15, by the
and
way. Pretty
seeking
sure it
new
kicks in at 20.
targets.
After 20, rather not at. Okay. That's good. Good to know. Oh, hey, Biovores. Nice playing, brother. Cheers. Biovores suck.
Reloading.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Playability aside, even a favorite 3-class team for siege mode? Not really. Let's play with whatever's around. I like a tactical that gives me 60-second bombs. I do like that. That always feels good.
Brothers, soon we will be joined by Vultus. Ready for combat.
Oh, the Ravener's contact skill. These things can bite through ceramite. I'm gonna just shove my hand in some health and tear the top of its head off. Exactly. It's just a Ravener, dude.
Augers detect enemy targets.
These foes will be dealt with.
What am I gonna buy? I'm not buying a Dreadnought if that's what they want to purchase. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Because we're going beyond. I'm not wasting my points on that. 250. I'll probably just get a tactical.
Providing tactical assistance.
Then I can shoot in the face with my current effects pretty easily with my headshot multiplier. And my Neo Volkite.
Finished and ready. Swapping out magazine.
Dude, Ravener's pissing me off. Dude, that Ravener's got blown the fuck up.
Ride the way it lives. Under my
Augers detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Alright, where's the charm effects? Well, it's only triple. Alright, Neurothrope. I'd actually prefer that on this class because I can more easily handle double Karn effects, but triple Karn effects will probably pretty easily stun lock me. Probably still can.
finished and ready.
Well, that last fight's want to be here though. Alright, hopefully he marks that one so I can see which one there is to kill. One of them's very low. That's the one I want. I want the incredibly low. Well, he's not low, but one of them's lower than the others. So is it you? Oh, they got him down. Oh, that's... I just got fucking comboed there. Holy shit. Actual pure 100 to 0 stun lock. That's the other one. So whichever one's not that card effects. I had ammunition though, that's the unfortunate part.
Shoot the sport, our brother is dead! Finished and ready. Prioritize the larger threats.
Alright, well. Oh my god, it's fucking annoying. Thank you. Oh, we actually need a... Not like this. I didn't pick up my ammo, unfortunately, but that's okay. Nah, they stopped me out of that. That sucks.
Destroy the most serious threat, and the rest will follow.
Alright. I have my ammo over there, my other sims I bought.
Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies.
Alright, can I zoom over these guys? For this guy, I actually not killed one nerf throw. I was open for it. That's pretty... Not to shit on my teammates here, but... This is like actually fucking dreadful what we're having to do right now. Alright, maybe we can get some... damage here? Oh, not if it does that to me. Right, you're the one I want. Once I kill him.
Neutralize the major threats.
Swapping out magazine.
There we go. That's one. Class is so terrible for boss damage.
Find the next one.
Space Marines. I said these guys are the Snickers, but the store brand Snickers bar. Yeah, dude, they're the stellar. What do we call them? The stellar soldiers instead of the Space Marines.
Stay dead, funny.
Control the battlefield. Terminate the line of threat.
Alright, that bug almost has got me. If I didn't have armor there, I would have taken damage for no fucking reason. That's amazing. Love it. Love to see it.
Hold that rapid. Bring down their strongest enemies first. Realm will not just sect.
Oh, I can't. Fuck, let's get a little panicky there. Unnecessary.
So the off-planet home guards.
Crush the rest as we
Yeah.
crush this one.
It's kind of good, like, can I actually get one in there? Well, they can't actually hit me from here, so. That one range attacks.
Destroy the major enemy threats.
That's why I fucking hate the Vanguard class for this. It's a terrible class to solo bosses with. Like, Assault can at least wings of flame for those guys.
Bring down their strongest enemies first. Fire. War mines incoming. Magazine out. Magazine in.
Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
The enemy's strongest units still remain. They must be slain. Reloading.
This guy's on like his 15th reincarnation now.
We can be eliminated after we purge
I'm just tossing grenades at me. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Can it get any worse?
We need to destroy the major enemy threat.
Alright, let's let me just shoot this guy and kill him. That was interesting.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
I will say, it feels like the enraged in this mode are much easier to kill than the enraged in the normal operations. That's for sure. Well, that was interesting.
The enemy targets are defensive.
Surely these guys will perform well against a triple hell root, right?
Cowards scurrying from their deaths.
Right, guys? Surely. And surely we'll make it past wave 15 and not crash. 5th time's the charm. They're returning to the battle bars. I'm going with bots. Because bots will probably do more. At least bots will stay up longer. And get me up. Are you playing on normal or hard mode?
Forces protect the fortifications.
Well, we finally made it, guys. Wave 16 after 6 hours of crashes, disconnects, permanent stuck frozen screens. We can finally play Wave 16. It's a goddamn miracle.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. When we are finished,
My teammates quit, but they were pretty bad. So I don't know, like honestly, they were kind of permadead. I don't usually shit talk my teammates in this game that much, but yeah, no offense. I don't feel like playing with somebody who's just gonna be like permanent dead for like 99% of the game. So it was just on loop. It was like Buddhism samsara, dude, finding enlightenment over and over and over again, reincarnation. They were speed running Buddhism. Let's grab this. AoE this guy. Triple Hellbirds still gonna suck ass, but we'll see. A lot of guys, dude. Look for this class. It's so hard to even get in your execute. Not speedrunning Buddhism, dude, but yeah, they're trying to find enlightenment as fast as possible.
what needs grappling?
Let me kill this guy. And bomb this guy. just gonna kill this guy over here. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, that hurts hers. God, I fucking hate the Vanguard so much. He's like a class that gets constantly, he is, you know, he really is just a mistake fixer. Like as far as his actual damage and class abilities go, besides his healing, he's just so meh. So meh at everything. Finally, there we go. I think we can boot them.
What needs grappling?
You hate the chaos? I don't like chaos that much. Not very fun to fight. Yeah, they definitely made Wave 16 harder. Look at this. This looks like a job for, but heavy plasma clears this easy, no problem. Not in a competition. Like I gets rammed through another dude, just gets headbutt. It's great, I'm sure. Alright, can I... Alright, well that's not what everyone wanted, but that's what we got. He's throwing his skulls at the wall. It's unfortunate for him. Look at this, yeah, that's what the Volkite's for, so you can grab these little cultist dudes. Now if this class had ammo regen, its life would certainly be better. You wouldn't have to waste as many points. There's so many, dude. Nice. So these guys. Alright, so how we loop it, so we get it. Yeah, wanted, but thank you.
What needs grappling?
Be really careful in this many enemies because it's very easy to get blocked.
Book available.
There we go. These harder waves are kind of nuts. Is Plasma Tactical good for Siege Mode hard? Oh yeah. I mean, Plasma Tactical is never gonna be bad. Maybe not by himself, because Plasma Attack can sometimes, like, let's say if you're fighting a melee Terminator in this game, for example, it is hard to get a full charge shot off in between your parry locked. When you are parry locked by the Terminator, the Scarab Occult Power Sword Terminator, it can be hard to get off a proper what do you call it? Plasma charge shot. That's like the main way you get contested HP back. A bolt carbine can just shoot in between his hits. You can't actually get a full charge off on the plasma unless you like have really low HP with the one perk. It's not really that good. That's the main downside of it, is that you get chipped out pretty easily as a plasma guy against Chaos. Especially by yourself. In teams, it's pretty good. Plasma always does damage. Good boss damage. Yeah, it doesn't have a very fast contested health recovery. Like, it's more like you get like a periodic massive chunk than consistent HP.
Enemy forces incoming.
The Imperium stands strong.
Can't believe they still haven't touched PvP. Well, I mean, who's playing PvP in this game, really? Like, what do you think the player count for PvP in this game looks like at this point? 1,000 players per day, maybe? Probably less than that. Wow, this is fucked. There's a lot of guys just poured out of that little Zinch portal. Should not be fighting them over here.
Still need to recover the data slate.
What needs grappling?
Ow.
Book available.
How's that guy? These teleporting bastards actually make it like damn near impossible to get back the grapnel time, so just put themselves in front of you mid-flight.
We need to recover the data.
I see why I took the timer off of wave 15 to 20, because now it is a lot more guys, for sure. Maybe it's the same. Maybe I'm just, my brain is just not remembering properly. I have to look back to old footage. I know there weren't like enraged enemies before, but maybe the enemies were the same.
One of the Cadians possessed the data state. Book available.
My zone of impact's so good.
Barely sent. Just a hog in its master.
Like at this point in the game, it kind of becomes our main horde clear.
Right to your worthless gods. Need that data state. Book available. Meltahor ready. You must find the data set. Arming up.
It's also good at saving ammo since we were kind of an ammo-hungry class compared to the other ones. War Carbine's pretty good for that. Where is this sorcerer? Where is he?
Reloading. One of the Cadians still holds the data state. Rebel launcher set.
Alright, there he is. I'm just gonna whack him. Or not. It's very hard to see what the hell is going on. I think there's a bomb underneath my feet. What an absolute clusterfuck. My god, we're the, no mistakes class. Or infinite mistakes class, I should say. Should be fighting them over here.
Must find the data set.
Alright, that's not what I wanted either time. That's unfortunate.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Small penetration conditions.
As long as you do like a running charge at those guys, they won't be able to keep soul cannoning you. You can interrupt them. Any stun, like plasma pistol hit, anything that staggers. And your running attacks always stagger in this game. Just keep that in mind. Like so. Take that other one.
One of the Cadians still holds the data slate.
Phew. A lot of guys, I gotta say.
Book available. Swapping out magazine. Tether on bound.
Next is triple Hellbrute. I don't really want to waste. I
Like fragmentation.
really don't want to waste my thing on that. My Dreadnought. These guys already put down like 1,200 for a Dreadnought, so I'm gonna save that for wave 20.
I was wrong to expect a better fight with sniveling bastard. Into the moor.
I wonder the 1250 stay in the Dreadnought bank? It definitely does. Really missing that 60-second Melt-A-Bomb, I reckon. Well, I never had it this game, so not really. That guy brought a line dame. Didn't even take the right team perk as tactical. It was all Fubar. Let's see, it stays. So that's what we'll use next time.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
When more come,
So I'm gonna buy an armor thing down here, and I'll buy a tactical bot, and we'll call it there. And I'll just put down for this in case things are like insane and impossible. We'll buy an armor boost. We'll buy some stims. I don't think we're gonna need our guardian relic, at least not on our first dam, because we'll have the bots with us. I'll buy an armor boost up here. And some more stim. Actually, no, I'll just buy an armor boost up here. That sounds good.
our foes would be foolish to
And a tactical bot.
Tactical reinforcement on its way.
That's good to me. If we make it past this, we should be able to get to wave 20, and then we can spend the Dreadnought on wave 20, and then we just move to the Tyranids.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
We will be victorious, Captain. Execute that move quick.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Shit.
There is no threat we are not ready for. Looking out, magazine.
Only one boss. Did they get rid of the triple hell brutes on wave 18? Alright, that's actually pretty easy if that's the case.
To win this battle, neutralize the major threat.
So, see, if we sit here, you can't shoot us properly there. Okay. Alright, that's a lot easier, actually. Guess they come at wave 20.
Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies.
I mean, no timer. It's probably a lot easier to read wave 20 now, then.
Closing the gap. Right to your worthless thoughts. Magazine out, magazine in.
Tell them. Maybe it only sends like a few per the wave or something now, instead of like all at once.
No longer detect any high
Or maybe he just doesn't send them like that anymore. That does look more fun to true solo, though. I'll say that. Maybe not as assault, but... They're all so low now after all that. I got this guy. I want to kill him because before he starts bringing guys back. Oh, perfect. This is why the execution grapnel is the best build for this guy, by the way. Even if it's buggy. When it works, it does save you a tremendous amount of ammo. And kills a ton of guys for you. Oh, I don't want to go in there. Right, that is the last place I wanted to be honest. What's buggy about the grapnel execution perk? Sometimes it'll just not function. I think that constitutes a bug. But sometimes you get a guy and execute, it will not refund your grapnel. It'll give you like the zone of impact effect and then nothing. It also gets blocked a lot in this game. The targeting system for the grapnel also ain't the best. That's less of an issue. Oh, here we go. Jeez. Let's get the loop going. Otherwise we're gonna be all out of ammo. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Alright, there we go. Is wave 18 always a terminus wave? It is. It used to be triple on the PTS, but now it is not. Probably a good change, to be honest. It was triple with a fucking timer. Like, that was some bullshit. Oh, this perk is so good.
What needs grappling?
Man, look at that Rubik Marine damage on all those enraged guys. Quite painful, dude. Quite painful. That as we bought. These enraged enemies do have their damage buff. That fucking hurts. Yeah, the only tactic against triple halberds is pretty much shooting with plasma and run. Can't really melee them; they're all on you because you'll just get frame trapped.
Hook available.
Alright, let's get this guy.
What needs grappling?
Alright, so where that fucking sorcerer that can't bring back all these Rubik Marines. There's so many guys. There's so many guys. It's gonna take forever. How long has this run been? Now, we used to have teammates at one point, but, like, to be honest, my bots have been more useful, to be real. One of those times. Sure, I'll have to kill this guy in a second, right?
No come off. Then sentient, just a cog in its master's
Alright, that's... So many enraged guys. Well... I mean, I don't know if people are going to be complaining about a timer where they all die to the instantaneous, the instant death that is like 100 enraged enemies on them. I mean, Rubik Marines are enraged. Like, if you don't know how to properly dodge, you're just going to fucking die. Like that. Look at my HP, it's just gone. It is just gone. Three bursts. Collectively. That was just from 3 Rubik Marines right there. That's it. There's nothing else. They shot me with their little burst fire warp gun. All it takes. That is going to destroy some people. Like, if you don't know the movesets properly, you're just gonna get cooked.
Fly to your worthless gods.
Swapping magazine.
A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes. All that come here will meet the same fate. Book available.
That's one way to vanquish your HP.
These will be useful.
Let me buy some.
Each of these will find an enemy head. Smells like fresh munitions.
Okay. Let's push on through.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's internal
Oh.
systems. You must
He almost got me, you bastard.
The machine spirit will not be dormant for long.
Alright, where's the, where is my execute guy? Where's my first victim for the chain? Alright, I am the first victim.
Strike down that spearman.
Thank you.
The disruption of the fortress's system must come to an end.
Ah, it's you. You will perish first. The only way we're gonna get through this horde is by doing this.
Closing the gap. I will warn me. We must reawaken the internal systems.
My 4 bots. God, look at that damage. Oh, it's diabolical. Do I have any advice on what's best to buy? I don't think the Dreadnought is worth it at all for like wave 20. The looks of it. I think and honestly, maybe the tactical bots. The bots are probably worth more. The Astartes reinforcements you can get. Dude, this is disgusting. What am I playing right now? Okay, let me just. If I can just keep them in this like hallway and then clump them together and keep using my zone of impact. I think that's the path. I gotta drop a melta bomb on these guys though. Yeah, I didn't want to spend a stim, but kind of required to, I guess. Unfortunately, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't understand how much HP I would take. It's brutal, dude. Brutal. Let's go get these, that was a huge waste for Guardian Relic. I would have been fine if I didn't go in there. Astartes and stim packs are better than Dreadnoughts? I think so. Because you can get an Astartes reinforcement on every one of your teammates, and they do a lot of damage and buff you. And they're around for 5 minutes. They will. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Get off me. That's like the most that's same though. Yeah, the Astartes reinforcements aren't that bad. I mean, excuse me, they're really, really good. Sorry if we're a little confused after we just got shit on. But yeah, I think they're quite epic, personally. Very underrated. Now, I want to honestly know the like what are the mechanics of that glitch that has it, so you can hear people from different countries' localization. Like, how did that kind of fuck up occur? Like, what did they do? Was it on purpose? Like, how do you have a localization error? I've never heard a line like that in the game. Is it in the menu?
Is it in the menu? Can I swap the audio? I don't see a language here. How's that happen? I want to know. But like usually on Steam, you have to change the actual localization of your game and have an update, and then it will do that. So like, did somebody just put that shit in there on purpose? Or maybe I'm just misunderstanding. Okay, let's grab our...
View your packs, brothers. Magazine out, magazine in. Into the fray. The fortress's machine spirit needs reawakening. Finished and ready.
I love that bug. It is pretty funny. It's just like, how does that happen? That's my question. I can't pause my game right now to check, but... Alright, please. Alright, you were executable, thank God. Alright, now you should all be executable. Especially you. Except for you. Right, you were the only one that's not. What about you? Oh, it was your buddy. Alright, well, we're fucked now. We must wait for cooldown. There's so much in this that will absolutely... So when they said the enemies got worse, I think they meant we upped the enraged count by 50 quintillion and all the enemy spawns. Oh my god. That's what I mean. You get body blocked for 2 seconds, you're cooked. That's a job for heavy. Alright, no fucking second chances now. I really shouldn't have wasted my relic like that earlier, that was very dumb.
Fortress's machine spirit has slumbered too long.
See, I wouldn't mind finding this many enraged enemies on Tyranids, but on Chaos, what a slog.
We must restore the fortress's system.
I was doing enhanced damage for 15, testing like the last 15 seconds. You need a bolt carbine. You would definitely need a bolt carbine to get through this. Or a plasma, or a good team. It's clearing things out for him. So anyway, but like solo, I don't see you in this plasma. Too many enraged, you would just get nuked. You would need to have like a weapon you can properly shoot with while rolling. And gives you consistent HP back. And that one ain't it. I mean, they are all doing enhanced damage because it's a bajillion enraged enemies. God, look at that. Just like a slight touch and your HP melts.
One needs grappling.
I would bet you all a hefty chunk of the change that they did not play test this at all. And they just thought, hey, I know what we can do. We'll just make it so they always fucking die instead of having a timer. How are we gonna do that, Steve? Or Dave, whatever his name may have been. How about we put in 100 ranged enemies in every single wave? You know what, Dave? That's a great idea. Patch goes live tomorrow. Put it in. The race chaos is dumb. Like, do we really think a Saber Interactive employee sat down and fought 100 raged enemies? Like, fuck no, they did not. They probably can't even get past Absolute.
Magazine Emperor, into the maw of death. All the Fortress's machine spirit needs reawakening. I will book available.
Alright, now we have a timer here. There's a timer.
What needs grappling?
Now it's 12 minutes.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. If they will come, I will annihilate them.
Their common name is Ivan. Does it feel better than on the PTR? I think it does. Overall, I think it does feel better, but
Smells like fresh munitions. More ammunition.
alright, wave 20. This should be fun, or some other type of experience. "20 waves and a bonus wave with the card effects and helvers at the same time. Don't forget the 150 enraged enemies. Is there a difference between buffs that say increased damage versus more damage, like it's one additive and multiplicative? Some of them do feel that way. We might actually be onto something there, because I've definitely felt that like some of these low HP perks feel like they are additive. Alright, well that's how we died. I literally could not move, so you guys know. To wait for it all to end. I got hit by one stun, it was over.
Augurs detect a serious threat.
Didn't even get to see the cool boss. Just exploded in the fucking ice. Just walk over, get hit once, and just instantly die. Feels good. Just fucking like, I guess Zinch just like looked in from the warp, but he's like, "Hey, that guy, just fucking kill him." That was interesting. What do my other teammates do? So it shows me the kills they had before that. So that means I must have killed this guy. Our tactical had 17 extremis kills at the end of wave 15. Are you fucking kidding me? That is bad. Got anything cool out of it at least? Maybe. Now we have players again. I can now buy the Astartes outfits again. I'll try that out in heavy later, probably. Try it out in like a true solo heavy.
there's very little counterplay to that many enraged enemies, I'll be honest, because you're kind of if you step out, if you get staggered into 2 Rubric Marines that have an increased damage buff going from rage, you're cooked. That's all there is to it. There is no prayer will save you. That's a Horus Heresy level threat. It's over. Vanguard's pretty good for it. Heavy would probably be better because he can just stack extra HP on top of encompassing Aegis. He probably is just like the single best class ever in this game right now to deal with that, because Chaos just faltered. Like, they fall to this guy. This is the meta perk right now. I'm just saying it right now. This is the team perk on Heavy. These two are not remotely as good on Siege mode, especially Bonds of Brotherhood. This one doesn't even give you back a mortal wound anymore because of the way stims work. But not getting nuked down in those endless waves, you just need damage reduction, which is like a reason. Can you imagine being an assault in that? Could you, like, let's just think for a moment. Imagine that you are the assault class and you just had to face like 15 enraged Rubric Marines. You're just going to die. You won't even be able to charge your fucking power fist. You'll just be obliterated. That's so fucking stupid. It won't even be one-shotting them, as far as I know. The enraged guys? It might, actually. You're cooked. This class is fucking cooked on, like, wave 20. If you're by yourself, good fucking luck. Maybe the heavy bot is better. Maybe I'll say that. Heavy bot probably goes up the Astartes reinforcement. That's probably an idea. I'm going to back out this lobby for now. But, one sec. I gotta use the bathroom. Just play perfect. Saber I don't even think it's perfect. I don't think there is. I think it's possible. I think you will just die to something out of your control. Like in Darktide, you could play perfectly and win, but this game is not as fair as Darktide is. And that's the truth. What is next? I'm curious of Assault gameplay at Wave 17 plus. Probably fine if you fight like Chaos first. Let's see. Does anyone play with FTG? I'm chill right now. If you want to play FTG, not FTG, that's me. If you want to play Zampit, we can. We could push the wave. I could just lock in the heavy. What would even be the best team comp for this? Honestly, probably heavy and sniper. These guys would be insanely survivable together. Bulwark with his scramble targeting. Scramble targeting is kind of necessary for those higher waves. The amount of range damage those guys can pump out at you is like actually kind of fucking astonishing. This perk might also be like super meta. Because what I'm looking at now, the way the meta works now in siege mode, I make a video about this, is that you kind of need to have burst resist against those guys or you're going to get cooked. Because we saw how fast I died. And once again, this class gets kind of cooked. Like, this is like his only damage reduction here is like scramble targeting somewhere. I might take that over Duelist, but... Yeah, first of all, let's make this whole reset thing fucking free. Can we do that? What is the point of this being a 750 requisition point dump? Like, why? Every other perk I can swap out for free. Why are these unable to? You already did the prestige grind. Just another... This is a strange decision. Say Vanguard. Vanguard does have good damage reduction perks. That's why I take Thrill of the Fight. Because, see, even here, after a perfectly timed parry, block, or dodge, you take 20% less health damage for 5 seconds. This is what we were using to survive even more there. So if you didn't have this, we'd be extra fucked. We also had Conviction running. So when our armor depleted, we were taking 25% less health damage on top of the 20% here. So we were taking 45% less health damage on like a perfect block. And we're pretty much always perfect blocking, parrying, or dodging. And this is a 5-second uptime, excuse me. And this one is 10 seconds. So for 5 seconds, it's really all it takes to get shot. That's the only reason we didn't instantaneously die. Is because we had this. If we were like an assault class, we would actually just... We would evaporate. We would be like a smoke screen in the air. Bodark, what's up, brother? Did you make new builds for this update? First of all, thanks very much for the super chat, but also... I have made a video. I did post one today. I'll probably make some updated guides as well. I'll probably talk about how dangerous siege mode is at the higher ranks, because that's insane. That is insane. That is certainly insane. This guy? Okay, so on the note of things, is this even true? Now, I have a comment in the build video I posted today. Somebody commented that Armor of Contempt in this game is good. Somebody said, you're still missing the hidden mechanic of Armor of Contempt for Bulwark. It allows you to block nearly every ranged attack in the game without flinching. That's already true. I'm pretty sure that's already true in this game. You don't need Armor of Contempt to do that. This guy says he can walk into a... I've been able to face tank multiple sniper shots from resource enemies. Yes, you can always do that. Sniper shots don't do anything to you when your shield's up. And keep moving forward to close the distance. Way better than you give it credit for. No, Armor of Contempt shit. And I'll test it right now to see if that's true at all. To see if there's like an actual difference here. Because if we don't have it on... Like right here. First of all, Armor of Contempt is so butt cheeks compared to scramble targeting. Especially on the higher end rage mounts. Like, I don't know why people argue with me on this. I'm gonna crash out over this, guys. I swear to God. The flat out damage reduction in this game is so much better than this trashy little fucking perk here, this 10-meter radius Garbanzo Bean perk. This thing doesn't kill anything, and if you think this perk is so good, go post a true solo with it. I would love to see. I would love to see it. Just go get to wave 20 with it. Take 2 people, have one use scramble targeting, and like see who dies first against these new enraged chaos guys. Like, if you want me to believe something's good, just go post it in true solo. I don't think that's too much to ask. This is like the 15th time I've had to have some Andy come in and tell me that the Armor of Contempt is actually like super good, guys. Trust me. Me and all my boys go and play with it all the time. But let's go try it right now. Wait, Armor of Contempt doesn't do that. It's a heavy armor signature perk that does that. Armor of Contempt only. So we're gonna try it right now. So you can. It's the heavy armor signature perk that does that. Is it? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because I know that the no knockback of the armored advanced perk is what is super good. I like Armor of Contempt versus Chaos. Why? It doesn't do anything. It does very little damage. Yeah, Armor of Contempt hardly even kills Minoris in this game. It's also like spread out damage. You can sit in a soul cannon and do barely anything. It is better. It is better in siege mode than it is in operations, because in operations, why do people gas this perk up so much, dude? Because I don't fucking know, Zambit. It's like, it's been a pain in my ass forever. I've had to constantly tell people, I've had people constantly telling me that, like, this perk is actually good, guys. I just have zero gameplay of anything difficult with it to show you. And I'm like, oh, can you show me gameplay? And they're like, why would I show you gameplay? So we still have the, yeah, so they nerfed the power sword, which is so... okay. It's not that bad, but it's a little nerfed. This is better than the PTS. Alright, let's see this. Show me your head. Where are you, ranged enemies? So this guy says he can walk up in a line. Alright. I gotta try this right now. Because this one perk... Oh my god, we're getting fucked up. That's embarrassing. I had to time the goof. I have a mission. Fucking whip warriors, okay. Let me, usually I wouldn't care when I just say post gameplay, but if that's actually true, which like I'm 99% confident it's not, because you can do that. I've done that regardless of using Armor of Contempt. But for science. Because I've seen a lot of people yap in this game about so many things, and just, like, you know, the best way to put it is people just make shit up. And I've grown tired. And this one perk, Armor of Contempt, has my contempt. Can you explain why Bonds of Brotherhood isn't that good on siege mode? Yes, Sufjan, I can. Thank you very much for the super chat. It's very generous of you to ask a question that way. But, I will, so, here, I'll pause. I'll just say this. So, Bonds of Brotherhood, in operations, well, first of all, it's harder to get your teammates up in the higher levels of siege mode. Because in siege mode, there are so many extremists, on top of the fact that there are more enraged enemies, which means your teammates are going to get bursted down. So encompassing Aegis not only keeps your teammates alive, but it's also that Bonds of Brotherhood will not cure mortal wounds. So if you get to full HP in siege mode, you will not cure a mortal wound if you use a stim. It will do nothing for you. Nothing will happen. It will just be like a magic. It'll go into like the Aether. There's nothing there. So Bonds of Brotherhood doesn't do anything for us in the siege mode compared to the operations. And even then, Like, really, you're getting, like, maybe 2 stims out of it at most on, like, the off chance your teammates actually go down, and you can actually get them up, because half the time, if your teammates are going down, they're probably just going to die, or you can get them up pretty quick, in my experience. But, like, usually it's die, because, like, it's too much shit, or, like, you're a bulwark with rejuvenating effect. But Encompassing Aegis, the 25% reduced range damage, that just saves your life. And it also keeps your best players alive, because the good players in Space Marine 2 are the ones you get matched with. They aren't going to be going down that much to begin with. And if you give them Encompassing Aegis as a benefit for them, that's doing a lot more for them than Bonds of Brotherhood is. Because let's just think about, like, mathematically, if you just time out how long you are benefiting from Encompassing Aegis over, here, let me go back to my game. How long you are benefiting from Encompassing Aegis versus the actual time period, or, like, the amount of, activations of Bonds of Brotherhood. Encompassing Aegis is helping you the entire game against both factions, and Bonds of Brotherhood is basically saying you get 2 stims back for free every time you die. Once per life, you get 2 stims for free. That's what it's saying. Alright, so let's see. This guy says it blocks all range attacks, so fire upon me. That wasn't even him. It's this guy. Well, it's kind of hard to tell if it's the, I'm pretty sure it doesn't block that. Pretty sure you can't even block that to begin with. I mean, you can always block those attacks. That stops the stagger. Alright, well, I know that always works on snipers. Let me over here real quick. But even if that were the case, that it blocks the range attack unless you move up, even if that were true, and if that is true, it's still shit. Because this class has an instantaneous animation cancel as a shield anyways, which means that nothing is ever going to catch you to begin with. You know how to play Bulwark. So Armor Contempt is certified trash garbanzo beans, as they say. Donkey ass. Alright, that's, are you a sniper? No, you're not. So, like, the only 2 attacks that actually stagger you in this game... Oh, here's a sniper. Please do shoot me. Alright, line it up. Little fun fact, if you're shooting a, alright, can you just shoot me? God, this game's AI, and there's so many enemies around you. They just don't like to, range guys don't like to do shit. I'm the Joker in the Dark Knight. I want to fact check this. If that's true, I'll put a pinned comment if it's true, and still say it's bad. And if it's not true, I'll say it's not true. Very simple. Alright, so I have to kill all these guys just to get to my glorious little, Alright, stop it. So that'll happen there. Alright, do it again. See, it'll always block them if you're standing forward. But, like, that's such a non-benefit because, first of all, you're never gonna be, you're never gonna be doing that as a normal bulwark isn't just gonna be sitting there like, I'm gonna walk up on them with my shield like this. Like, that's just stupid. And if you do have to do that, you can pretty much just go up to them and just animation cancel and dance around them, because there is no ranged attack in this game that can actually catch a bulwark with your, except for, you know, when we just, no, not there. There's no actual ranged attack that can catch a bulwark. But, let's go check here. You need the super armor perk to ignore the stagger from blocking range attacks. That's what I'm saying. So we'll try it without that. I'm pretty sure we had emergency countermeasures there. Wait, stims don't remove mortal wounds now in Siege? They never have. My source is that I made it the fuck up. It's pretty much the case for these things always. So, for the next piece of science, all we really need to do is just find a sniper. So we have emergency countermeasure on. Now we take Armor of Contempt. The fact that these people, this is the same guy who's posted this like 4 times, so this is about to be the greatest actually I've ever got to do. Damn, you still on? We're beyond for like 12 hours. We're probably be on until like tomorrow. 24-hour stream. If we get to like 18 hours, I'll just put 24-hour stream in the title. No, it does not stop the stagger with armor contempt. You need a super armor perk to ignore the stagger from blocking range attacks. Wait, are you sure? I play on the PTS and we're able to remove mortal wounds with stims. Were you playing on hard mode?
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish that.
I've never been able to do that. I've tried.
Then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
Maybe you can in normal mode.
Detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will
Perfect.
coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Yeah, see, that's nonsense. Alright, now I'm gonna go type a nice comment. You're wrong. No, it does not. Perfect. Got him. A nice little pettiness for today. Alright, so let's go back to the other thing. I almost want to put a pinned comment on why that perk sucks. I've definitely removed them in the PTS, but you had to be full health. Or maybe you can in that case. Still a bad perk. No, that can't even be true, because I've used Bonds of Brotherhood before and it did nothing. Well, let's test it right now, if that's true. Maybe you can now. I definitely could not, and I can show you footage of me trying at full HP and not doing it before. So maybe they changed it now. Bonds of Brotherhood's still worse than Encompassing Aegis, though, either way. I'll say that. I've never thought Bonds of Brotherhood's that good of a perk. If being honest. Bonds doesn't remove Mortal? No, the Bonds does not remove Mortal. Well, let's try right now. No, Bonds takes you up to full HP, and then you can use a stim to heal Mortal, but that didn't work in the PTS. Yes, stims remove Mortal, but previously I used the stim and nothing removed the Mortal in the actual PTS. We'll see.
Today you meet the enemy head-on. Defend this fortress. Defend the Imperium. Initiate defensive protocols.
Oh, it's definitely a bug then? Let's see. In the PTS, it definitely did not let you do that. Let's try it. Well, I can't actually do this without bots, can I? Because I'll just die and I won't be able to get back up. Yeah, it must have been a bug. It was working for us on the PTS. We'll see. We shall see, won't we? Encompassing Aegis is still much better. I'll say that. Even if it still works with the, If that is true, I'll just put a pinned comment in there that Bonds of Brotherhood still works. And I know if I put a pinned comment saying Bonds of Brotherhood works and I say it's also still bad, I'm gonna get like 15 biblical essays that tell me actually no, it's actually really good because like me and my boys when we use it, it totally helps us. But that perk is Bonds of Brotherhood is just not that good in this game. It's just not. And it's never been used in any of the hardest ways cleared for this game for a reason. Is Auspex Scan Shadow nerfed? Have you played TAC? It kind of feels like it got nerfed on the battle focus, as if it doesn't like calculate it the same anymore. I will say that. Dude, I gotta give Orion the biggest.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress. No foe will overwhelm us this day.
Did my game just crashed? Please no. Okay.
Brother! Eliminate the enemy forces. Protect the fortifications.
Where are my bots? Okay, right here. Perfect. So we'll just take the stims. And we'll blow ourselves the fuck up. That's an easy way to do this.
Increasing grenade supply.
Convenient. Alright.
Aid requested.
Alright, see, do we clear?
Leaving wound.
Oh, it does now. Alright, we'll go put that in a pinned comment real quick. It was just a bug. Here, to make myself sound less stupid for saying it, I'll say this was a bug in the PTS that is now fixed. Sims not healing mortal wounds was a bug in the PTS that is now fixed in the patch 8.0 live game. So Bonds of Brotherhood is still better. No, Bonds of Brotherhood is better in the official patch, is better now than it was in the PTS. Though that being said, Encompassing Aegis is still the overall best team perk for heavy, especially since it prevents damage nukes in wave 15 plus from the absurd amount. Damage nukes, that's the best way to put it. Getting prevents near one shots in wave from absurd amounts of enraged Chaos Marines. Added in patch 8.0. Also for the bulk carbine, I took a headshot perk that I would otherwise, when I meant to take a flat damage increase below it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. There we go. We got a win on hard yet? I mean, we're playing by ourselves, and we got fucking exploded. Is what constitutes a win? Is getting 25 a win? Just round 15? I mean, I would consider 25 the win, because that's the last sector. All right. Perfect. The reworks and buffs of the perks are very good. IMO. There are some pretty good ones. I don't think anyone's getting past 20. I mean, we almost got past 20. I mean, we could have gotten past 20 on our own if we had more Guardian Relics. If we had 2 more players, definitely could have done that. I got to 20. I did get to 20. I didn't even summon my Dreadnought yet. I just put myself in an unfortunate position and got nuked. It's definitely doable. Probably go to like wave 30. I wouldn't be surprised for wave 30 plus, maybe even higher. But like a full team, you definitely could. Because you got to think, you can respawn even if you die. And a timer isn't that brutal anymore. So we'll try this out. But I think encompassing ages for the new enraged guys is just mandatory. Let's see. Have they said if Bulwark not being able to change stance during a dodge is a bug? It's fixed now. It is fixed. But now he can't swap stance and immediately go into an attack by holding down the button. Can invite me whenever. Yes, Ambit. We shall invite thee. Yes, I have you officially added. You're a real friend on this game. Forgot about that. I know I was supposed to play Havoc 40 with Mr. E at some point. I don't know where the fuck he is yet. All right. Let's see here. Were you solo? Yeah, I was solo at the end. Well, I had teammates up till 15, but like they were fucking... They're really just bots plus. Alright, is that me to say? I shouldn't say that. They were Oh, was he solo? I thought we were talking about the one I went to 20. I was like, well, I mean, I had teammates at like up to 15, but they were permadead pretty much. Or at least one of them was. Alright, we'll take bots off. True duo, Zambit. True duo. If you want to get in call, we can, otherwise. Alright. Let's do this. What are you playing? Sniper? It's not a bad choice. What do you want me to play? I mean, I feel like we're going to need heavy. I do feel like we will need heavy with encompassing ages. And like these two classes together, they do seem like they probably do the best overall in terms of like survivability, because he has because you have conviction, honestly. As far as classes go, I know we can't do it here because I don't have enough points. But as far as like classes in this game go right now, if you don't have like a proper like anti-nuke damage reduction and ranged enemies on the higher siege, they're gonna fucking cook you. There's not much you can do about it. Here, we'll play a Blood Angel. Some of the new Blood Angels, why don't we? Flesh Eaters, let's do that.
Can jump into a VC for true doing. Okay, sure. Let me call you. Let's make sure my audio is proper on this. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna need your help with this. Alright, there we are. Hello. Let's hear if these are alright. Chat. Before we actually go into the mission, let's make sure the audio is good, so they can hear us both equally. Alright, sounds good. How's the game sound? Say something, Zambit. In response to me.
What? Hello, everybody.
How about now? This is again. Chat, are we gaming? Is that a gamer sound? I mean, we're obviously gaming, but game needs to be slightly softer. Okay. Say something again. I might have to up you a bit.
Sniper gaming.
Sniper gaming. Okay, how are we in response to each other, chat? Let's see the levels. Say something again.
Why?
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so I was gonna ask if you want to attack instead.
Sniper might be better to
Yeah.
survive those stupid fucking rage guys
That
at
is
the end.
true. Dude, even on like to be fair, I forgot encompassing Aegis, but on my true solo run, I was I was going down so much on heavy,
It's brutal.
but I didn't have Aegis, so that's probably why.
Oh man, Aegis. Encompassing Aegis. It is it. It is the perk. Super slept on, I think. You know what else is slept on? It's that armor perk on the Bulwark.
Yeah, I've like never used that. I think I used it once.
Pretty damn good.
It did also get buffed since the last time I used it though, so.
You know, on the new Arborys class for Dark Tide and other news, you can do a triple-barreled shotgun with the one perk.
Oh, because of the ammo perk. That's
The rounded up
hilarious.
one. Yeah, I have a video. I'll post on that probably today or something.
I have
It's a fun
a true solo I did last night. Another one.
Oh, yeah,
of,
Jeff sent me that.
Oh, I did another one. I need to upload it.
Oh, shit.
I did what was that? It was I saw Mr. E posted a video about like a blood explosion dog build or whatever, and I was like, I'm copying that.
Yeah. He showed me
I
that
made it
the other
better,
night.
though.
We were playing Havoc for like 3 hours last night, and he told me he found that out in accident, and like, because when we first played on the test server, like the early access build, he told me that the remote detonation's not that good, and then we used it together in like one true duo game, and we were like, huh, it's actually kind of cracked. And then we found out it can actually stack on bleeds, and we're like, alright, it's actually broken.
That makes sense because Zealot Knife does the same thing. I don't know if you knew that.
I did not know that. I don't play Zealot though. Not anymore.
enough.
Actually, I take that back. I do like 500 levels on Zealot or something, but I feel like I don't play Zealot.
I mean, now that Arbites exists, I don't really have much reason to play Zealot.
Probably because Arbites is like the Zealot and Ogre combined together, but more fun.
Yeah. Because I just wanted like I don't know, I've always enjoyed the melee combat in Tide games. Because I mean, that's
like 90% of it.
the main draw.
Alright, we go here.
It's been a minute since I played Sniper, not gonna lie.
Pretty easy.
Do I have the right perks on? I might not have the right perks on.
If you don't, we could back out.
Might have been a input moment, I'm not sure. I think I have like most of the right perks on, but I might be missing like just one like moveset perk that's not like that big of a deal.
Yeah, the persistence perk on.
Yeah, the low. Ever since I heard it, it got fixed. Put that shit back on.
Sorry.
It's fine. You get ammo from it, so.
That's
I'm trying to like actively remember not to steal them from you.
the melee combat is endless clicking, is what they say. I think it's endless clicking in fight games.
I mean, by that logic, this game is worse.
You're pretty much just shooting. I mean, it's endless clicking if you want to die, I guess. Maybe like attack axe is kind of endless clicking, but... Tactical axe is kind of like a carpal tunnel build. But so is dueling sword, like all the charge attacks you do.
Cultist persevere.
Yeah, I'm so happy Dueling Sword is not on RBDs. I was really scared it was gonna be.
I think that's the worst thing that ever happened to that game.
Now is the time to resupply.
Oh, I agree.
I will spot any enemy
I mean, I
before
think
they
the
see
heavy bolt
us.
pistol thing is still like.
I
pretty bad for
don't
this
think
game, too.
plasma is like remotely as big of a problem as people make it out to be. Like, I've never played with a plasma game, but like, holy fuck, my guy's using plasma. I've played with dueling swords and like they're actually just one-shotting every single guy, 0 cost, just pure melee damage. Like,
Constant ready.
I feel like what's that one Psyker staff that's kind of like plasma?
Void shield grid is
I feel like before that thing got nerfed. Yeah, before that thing got nerfed, I feel like I always get annoyed by that thing. That thing used to be busted.
yeah, there was that one time. For those of you who don't know in chat, in Dark Tide, there have been many overpowered renditions of weapons in that game. All of them accidental, pretty much. And one time they had the Void Blast being like a 0 cooldown, or not a 0 cooldown, it had like an insane charge up speed. It was just like popping Crusher heads instantaneously in like 1 or 2 bursts. Stupid. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight a triple wave on Hellbrute, so we're definitely gonna pass 20 on this, I think. Because our wave 15 to 20 is gonna be Tyranids.
Yeah, we got Chaos. I've been getting Tyranids every time in my first place.
I'd rather fight Tyranids first. Alright, I'd say I'd rather fight Chaos first, maybe. I'm trying to push up. Push all these
I think if you
guys.
want to push high waves, yeah.
Depends how high you want to go, I guess. Because wave 20 to 25 can become a nightmare.
I am here, one life. Throwing fragmentation grenade. Shield system remains impacted. Thousand suns deploy the terminal.
Did not need to get that.
Don't worry about it. I want to take it from you because you ran smacked up a little bit. Well, actually, I couldn't really tell, but...
It
Rounds.
is like the funny thing about like being like true solo players and then going to like play with
with other
randoms
people.
is you play so selfish.
Yeah, you do. You kind of just play like... I genuinely forget my teammates are dead sometimes, so it's like, oh.
This is only
I
Yeah.
just assume that people are going to be okay.
before the battle resumes.
One of my friends who plays a lot of Dark Tide true solo, he does similar shit where it's like he forgets that he has other people, so he just insta blows up Pox Bursters, and I can't count the amount of times he's blown me up.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Targeting enemies.
So I'll take the crack from here, I guess.
I should probably go try to look for those bombs.
Once we have the melted bombs going, we're in.
High-ranking chaos target eliminated.
I feel like for a duo, this is probably one of this or attack. Heavy attack or heavy descent would probably be the way.
As long as it has a heavy, it's
Just
good.
'cause you need... But yeah, you get the damage. But having
I
two
also forgot how
platforms-
like punishing this game is, especially when spawns get tuned out.
It's harder than it looks.
Quotient reduced.
You just get 100 to 0 sometimes. Like what happened to you earlier.
I evaporated. I put myself in a dumb spot, but yeah. I'll say that when I true solo in Dark Tide, it definitely feels fairer. Except for there's like a double neural left 3 deck spawn or something. I did do like, I was trying a Psyker true solo at one point using a Blaze Sword build. And the guy was going great with the last pistol on 3 tag until it was just like a double murdered up boss spawn. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do about that. The Psyker, I'm just kind of cooked.
Viper is, well, I feel like with certain veteran builds, but I was gonna say Psyker's probably the hardest to true seller.
Oh, it definitely is. Probably veteran and Psyker. Veteran now is a lot better because we have Castle Breath.
Oh yeah.
So now it kind of functions. Okay, let me shoot this guy. It functions like you being in congruency the entire time, basically.
Cultist pacified.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what that perk is.
Started streaming 8 hours ago. Put the fries in the bag. What's that supposed to mean? A lot.
Enhanced tactic ready.
When did you start streaming, Alonzo? Let's see.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Game loud again. Oh, here, we'll turn it down. Should be better now. Then we'll turn my mic up. Alonzo, it's patch day. You don't understand. Remind me how many hours you have in Rainbow Six Siege, Alonzo. Isn't it like 6,000? This guy's hating.
I haven't played Rainbow Six Siege in so long.
Alonzo,
Play the Shadow Siege.
he's a goated player at Siege. Kind of cracked, to be honest.
Brothers,
Yeah, it was pretty bad at Siege when I played it. But I had a ton of hours in it.
He's been an addict. I liked Siege when it came out, but I didn't play too much of it. It would be my favorite like team type of shooter
internal
though.
fortress systems are failing.
It's very unique.
I feel like it's so daunting to get back into it because it's like so many characters have released since last time I played it.
So absolutely sweaty, and most of them are very good at it now. It's like Battlefront 2, to be honest. Believe it or not, Battlefront 2 has like a very competitive scene to it.
I'm not surprised. Every game always has like a super competitive scene.
That one in particular, because there are some pretty, especially like the lightsaber duels in that game.
Iron Halo, one life.
Okay, I know Heroes is super competitive.
Son of madness. Determined.
This sort of tournaments.
Iron Halo ready. Engaging elite countermeasures.
I don't know if you heard that game had a huge resurgence actually.
I saw. I actually wanted to play it.
Internal system remains on.
I'm
But,
pretty sure
I never played
Crispy got like,
Ready.
I don't know if you know who Crispy is. But
I think I do actually.
game channel for that. You see, fun story. So he had like a massive shitpost video about, not even a shitpost video, just like a video calling out these people that he was playing against. I was like, hey, that name sounds so familiar. And then I realized it was people that I was in there, that tried to recruit me like 5 years ago. I was there at like the very start of this super toxic clan. And I was in there for like a few weeks or something. But the host was just kind of a bunch of edgy people, pretty much. It was really mature, and I was really fans, so I left. And then I got to see their names pop up in a Crispy video. Huh, that checks.
Iron Halo, one life.
Probably more like 8 to 10 hours. 8 to 10 hours, I can't lie. 8 to 10k hours on the Rainbow Six Siege Alons.
That's insane.
Man, that game's insane.
I mean, I say that, but I also probably have maybe more than that on Destiny.
Oh shit, this is true.
Oh, rip.
On Destiny? You have 8 to 10k hours on Destiny?
For now, reload.
If we're talking like in total Destiny 1, Destiny 2, yeah.
That is like 10 years. I have that in RuneScape. It's the only other game.
I mean, Siege is like almost a decade old as well, so
We have detected
it's kind of crazy to think about.
reinforcements.
Like when that game came out, 2015?
Can't
I
hear
think
y'all
20
talk at all, they said. Hold on.
which is kind of crazy to think about. Like, win that game.
Alright, can't hear y'all talk at all. How about now? I'm only hearing half the speech. Should be better now. I can hear it on my stream, but like my headset's not a normal headset, so sometimes it picks up audio better. And so I find like I plug in my old headset, it just picks up. I don't know why that's an issue. Alright guys, let me know if it's better now.
Yeah, the issues you're having with like Windows and stuff are so weird.
It's so obnoxious. Mr. Reset it's happened to him too, so I was like, okay, not just me.
Okay, wait. This is the gonna be like the okay, then it makes sense question. Are you on Windows 11?
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
There's so many random issues with Windows 11. Like I haven't had that issue, but I've had issues where like I just can't like click anything on my desktop or anything. I have to do like a really weird fix.
I had something like that. I had issues with Windows 11 not rendering things at one point. I had to reinstall.
That is insane. Going to reinstall an entire OS.
Yeah. That's good, better. You're just very quiet is all? Alright, it's way better now. Alright, good.
We have reports of a command presence on the
That's
battlefield.
good. Alright, I'm not the bomber here, that's
Get ready
convenient.
in for a challenging fight.
I may have like no ammo, so I'm probably gonna take my little ammo boxes I put over here.
Oh, he's on me.
Not for long. Wow, I'm getting like
Switch target.
I'm getting some serious polygons this time.
Probably because your game has been running for a while.
No.
Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets.
That's probably true. That's probably a hard. Actually, it hasn't been running that long considering all the fucking crashes I had.
Contact ready.
Surely this won't hurt
Try to
that much.
pop,
That's okay. I just feel like I got smacked by a Marine, but
I wouldn't mind if he looked at me and stopped doing this so I could actually like stealth him.
thank God your perk scales upwards dramatically. Shadow stab.
Yeah. Shadow stab is
May
Pretty
release is a
perky.
thing. Better restart and join this ambit for the random crash. That is true.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Right, is the game audio too quiet now? That's the real question. I gotta figure this out. If I'm about to do like a 12-hour stream having a random audio issues, it's not great. Right, is the game audio now? That's the real question. Alright, that's my own voice hearing myself. Feels good.
Iron Hail ready.
Let's grab this. I know that Jeff is back from vacation soon. Whether or not he'll play this game, I'm not sure.
I don't know, I feel like patch 8 is it's definitely a filler patch.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's I don't know, it's good.
Just use a new enemy.
I think Horde mode needs a bit more, but
Horde mode
and
needs
I
a
just
new
want
map.
like modifiers. New map too, yeah.
Yeah, they said they were gonna do modifiers one day. What a lie. I am curious to see what this game's gonna look like on like its final patch.
Space Marine 2.5.
Yeah, Space Marine 3. Okay, I understand. I will be there. Day 1. 24-hour stream. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna stream the entire campaign.
I wonder if they're actually gonna make it longer than this game. This
Oh,
game's campaign is so
definitely.
short.
They definitely will.
Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
I'm just like curious on what they're gonna do for Space Marine 3.
Somebody said, so you said you can't attack off of the stance switch like before with the power source still? That is true. You can't attack. You cannot attack off the stance switch, but you couldn't even swap stances in a dodge previously. Let's see here. I was gonna make a whole new thumbnail for this, but our boy Orion, he cooked that thumbnail I posted today. Absolute goat with Photoshop.
Yeah, I wish I was that good with like Photoshop and that type of shit. I use a very
I don't know if
scuffed means for my thumbnails.
I do too at times. But like I asked him, I don't know if you're here for when I said how he got good at Photoshop. Is because I asked him like, oh well, like surely you haven't been doing Photoshop for only like 1 year because that's how long I've been a YouTuber. It's like no. I used to put my face at my teacher's face on like McDonald's employees and have them putting fries in the bag. That's where it started. I wasn't even kidding.
Such a based reason.
That is
You good at
pretty
Photoshop.
Incoming. Do not allow the arsenal to fall.
He said
I
he
just
pretty
use my
good
fucking-
teacher, dude. Just put their face on a McDonald's employee.
I would have done the same with some of the teachers I had.
We're gonna cook this. I can feel it. How easily those waves went by.
Hostile targets inbound.
It is kind of chill when you just have like somebody else.
It is. Mainly for bosses. If 2 people can properly deal boss damage. I think that's the biggest issue I usually have when I'm playing. Is I find people are not prioritizing the right targets. Oh.
Yeah.
Got a strike bug, not my favorite.
There's a stem up here, by the way, if you wanna.
I have 2 though right now, so just waiting until I go.
Okay.
Solo.
Over to a contact. Ready anti-cyber tactics.
Don't worry about that. So you're gonna have fun having a true solo assault on the new Chaos with the Rage guys?
I don't know if I'm doing that. That sounds like a lot of pain.
Why not? It sounds pretty great. I mean,
Perhaps.
you might fucking die like 15 times, and then, you know, every time maybe. I have a feeling this patch is going to be brutal on some of the more casual players.
Oh yeah, I'm expecting, like, I don't think it's there yet, because it's like, still early, people are still like getting off work and stuff.
Yeah.
But there will be a lot of bitching probably tomorrow, I'm gonna bet.
Probably better than Rage guys. But to be honest, I don't see most people even making it to Rage guys in a lot of cases. At least the ones that complain.
Yeah.
A lot of people will definitely make it there, but I just feel like a lot of people also... The people who are the loudest usually don't get that far. That makes sense.
It's still crazy to me they shipped with some of the changes. Like, the 20% gun strike damage buff on Inferno Pistol.
That is so stupid. They didn't change anything, as far as I know. I didn't see any
Yeah, other than like
changes.
bug fixes, I think.
Well, I mean, that's good because my PTS builds are exactly the same. But, it's bad because...
Yeah, I
the
saw you were
game
posting your best builds, and I was like, it'd be really, really funny if they,
they
just like changed
completely
everything.
changed
Yeah.
them. Yeah, I put a disclaimer at the beginning, but they did not do that. I figured it was Saber. They didn't do a single patch for the PTS.
Yeah, I was scared about that when for 7.0, because I had it like pre-recorded in the test server.
They didn't patch shit. They didn't patch shit this time. At least this
it's-
didn't stay broken completely. That's true. At least this one didn't like completely shatter. That would piss me off.
Okay, I'm just gonna buy equipment, I guess, because the boxes are not wanting to play nice.
I was really afraid that the servers were going to be as bad as they were in 7.0.
Arena's bad, but you were also getting disconnected constantly, so...
That was true. Well, like half of that was just like a freeze, and like a bug.
Refilling magazines.
Finally, melted bombs.
It's like a whole new world once you pick one up.
Also, there's just like one random minorist. Okay, there he is. Oh, okay, he's gone.
I do think they auto die sometimes, yeah. Okay, so we should be pretty
I've never
much
seen that.
chilling through this up until... I don't think we should waste the Dreadnought until like 20 plus if we make it there. If at all. Honestly, tactical, but the bots are probably just better. They do so much damage.
Yeah, the bots are way better. I think you just need to save as much money as you can for like stims and just all that. Dreadnought's way too much.
1,500. I think it should be like 1,000. I think that's more fair. It should be also last the entire wave.
Yeah, because also like sometimes the Dreadnought just like for those 3 minutes will just be like, I'm gonna just shoot everything but the boss.
Yeah, you gotta like summon them halfway through.
Recharge them.
They will rain fire against you. Sending bombardment detected. Tyrian shriek.
Fucking dodged away.
My words suck, man.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I'm curious, while you're here, Xander, what was your tier list as the hardest extremis in this game in terms of like impact? I say S tier Biowar.
Las cannons remaining operative.
That's my S. I think they are the most oppressive enemy in this game in terms of like impact.
I feel like it depends on the situation, because sometimes Lictors and Raveners and like the melee extremis and like boss fights can be really oppressive.
That is true.
And Biovores just kind of don't do anything, because the Spore Mines aren't going to attack you since everything else is trying to.
I feel like the way Spore Mines operate in this game, well, the fact that Biovores will also, very tanky. I like to chill. I like to run you over. There's very little interaction to that.
Yeah, that's the thing I hate the most, is them running you over.
It's gotten killed before.
Yeah, I mean, that's gotten me killed I think a few times as well, on the test server.
Reactivation of las cannons is a priority.
Right, let's blast this. I wish the Dark Tide and Space Marine 2 didn't have the like the most banger patch ever back to back. Or I should say Dark Tide had its most banger patch ever. This game had a patch. A pretty good patch. I mean, I like it. I just feel like maybe
Las cannons up here.
this PTS shit needs to stop. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Because they aren't
Or at least
doing
it shouldn't be
anything
for
with
as long.
PTS.
It should be like a week.
I'd like to know what they're actually doing, I guess. Is my question.
Yeah.
Because I feel like they just launched at the exact same
Oh yeah,
time.
we should do the objective.
Oh yeah. Somebody asked, is this hard mode or normal mode? This is hard mode.
Las cannons are recharging.
I've never tried the normal mode.
Las cannons coming back online.
It's usually how it goes for me in games nowadays. I always do the hardest difficulty.
Well, I feel like most games, their hardest difficulty is what they're designed around.
Las cannon restoration.
'Cause, like back in the day in like Call of Duty and like veteran difficulties and things like that, there were a lot of games where they were very obviously not designed around their hardest difficulties. There was bullshit.
Las
Alright,
cannon
he's
function will be
pretty
restored
good.
soon.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, hopefully you can finish that.
I did just in time.
A good start.
Okay, perfect.
Refresh your
Speedrunning.
gear before battle
Optimal.
resumes. I always remain on alert.
I almost stopped.
The
I
las
won't lie.
cannons have resumed fire.
I thought I had my heavy bolt pistol out.
FTG quiet again. My fucking mic. I swear to God, what is going on? Windows 11. Chill. Chill, Windows.
If I upload the true duo of this, I'm only gonna post the last like 10 fucking waves because everything else before that's boring shit. To be honest,
On the fortress.
Yeah,
Already watching for
that's how
I
I
feel
feel.
like most people don't want to watch that.
It's just because you're busy work. It's busy work up until like
Restocking ammunition reserves.
the cool part. That's how I view it, anyways.
Firewall detected. Counter-tactics engaged.
Like wave 10 plus, I think things start to get kind of fun.
Be cool if they had like a super hard mode that was like just like final waves constantly, pretty much.
I'm sure the mods will be crazy for this.
Oh yeah, I'm excited. Oh my word.
Enhanced tactic ready. Engaging elite countermeasures.
Oh, yes. Oh god. The 30-second melt-a-bomb loop. That's all about. How bad do you? How much lower is your rank sniper for that perk? I put him. That's like all his sword clear.
That perk?
Pattern of excellence.
Yeah. I think without it, sniper's kind of not that great.
Observe ground.
Good surviving, I guess, and like giving some But like a sniper functions better in this game than it does in Dark Tide. Still not
I am Halo ready. Destroy spawn mines.
Yeah, that's
like a rattling in Dark Tide. I don't think would fit at all.
no. Considering most range builds in that game, like that are supposed to be like snipers for like vet, are not that great.
It's really just a fat shark skill issue. You ever see the stream they did of like Havoc 40?
Tyranny obliterated.
I think I did, yeah.
It was so funny.
Elite level sequence. Pacify.
Okay, let's see what we got here. I should chat for a second. Oh god, or not.
My textures are like super potato for some reason.
That's what
right
I'm
now. I have
saying,
no
man.
idea
That's what's
why.
happened to me. Dude. Living in fucking Toy Story 1. That's what it felt like. Yo, chat, I have a
Playing
question.
Lethal
Do we
Lethal
think
Company
Sid from
textures.
Toy Story was
Use
like
this
a
time to resupply.
victim?
We may rest, but remain vigilant.
Was he a victim or like was he a victim? Let's just think about this for a second. Sid from Toy Story, yeah, kind of a weird kid. He had his like he turned all the toys into like super monstrous toys, but like he thought they were just toys. Okay, he didn't know they were alive. Then like all these toys suddenly go up to like the only kid ever like reveal themselves to terrify him. And like now he's gonna live with that knowledge forever and think he's like a fucking crazy person. Just saying. Also, just saying, there were some beer bottles in his house in that movie. Alcoholic father.
Would have protected them with their lives.
Victimized a broken
Find
home.
them. Recovering data slate.
We had a 3-hour conversation about this on our other Discord. Sid is not the villain of Toy Story. I'll say.
Seemed like he got over it in 3.
Oh, it's in 3? Shit, I know my Toy Story lore.
Yeah, he had like a background cameo, if I remember right. He's a trash man.
Yeah, I didn't even get over it. He would have been a goddamn doctor. Did you see his surgical fucking talent, dude? Like, you just assume that Sid was destined to be a trash man saying it? What the fuck's wrong with you?
you just get a read off of somebody, you know?
He's gonna be a...
Bombard Iron Halo ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Alright, I might be getting to the point where I need to switch to the ammo variant for SBR.
Oh, I love the ammo variant, mainly because the magazine capacity. Let's keep shooting. Reload. Got 18 instead of 12. Quite good. I care about
I've
that
always
more
been
than
a rate of fire build.
I was for a while. I just found the rate of fire was pretty good in the base version too.
Tyranid Lictor knows our
The DPS in the rate of fire one does go pretty crazy though.
That's true, especially against like zoanthropes and earthropes.
intercepting projectiles. Needs to be recovered. Alert. Sector rating production. Prepping melter bomb. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid 3.
Love the bug where the Raveners just like slide around everywhere.
It's been real bad recently. I feel like
I noticed it a lot.
Raveners aren't that bad unless they bug out. I was like when they come
I
up,
think-
like, have you seen them appear before you and start melee attacking?
Yes. Yeah, they just instant appear in front of you. I think one that's been really bad is the silent like grabs from lictors.
Oh yeah.
Been getting grabbed by a lot of lictors because of that.
Sound cues are quite important in games. It's not about Dark Tide. Dark Tide is one of the best sound designs in games.
When it decides to work.
Oh, you know, it doesn't have like the stealth box version, that's true.
Yeah. It's so weird in that game because it's like certain areas of maps just like don't
Iron Halo.
have
Let's see,
sound.
our
for that type of
chat
stuff.
is saying Sid was low-key just a creative kid, man. Definitely a victim. Sid got a good job. Them all probably city work in person. He was a sadist. Oh, I feel your fame. Meltfon says he was a sadist. No, dude, Sid was not. Was he actually? I haven't watched Sword Story in a while. A troubled child, broken home. I'm just saying, when we're like, I don't know, in real life, when you see like, you know, a troubled kid, you don't think like, wow, he's a sadist. You think like, wow, his father, alcoholic.
Oh yeah, we got it. No.
In our,
Maybe I got it here.
I didn't get it. Oh, that's right, I just killed him. I was thinking too much about Sid. I'm just kidding. What about the no one will ever believe him was true? That's the horror of it. Sleep deprived. Now, if I do a 24-hour stream here, we're gonna do the 24-hour stream for 24 hours. There will be no breaks. We can always eat tomorrow.
Sustenance is patch 8.
It's all about that efficiency. Not doing anything today, so I was prepping for patch 8. But I do feel like they took the luster out of this one by releasing the PTS.
Yeah, I mean the same was with patch 7. Like when it came out, it was like, oh boy, I have to grind for the prestiges.
Patch 7 was fun for the
Just having
prestiges, mainly because things had to do. I like that.
Yeah, patch 8 just has like pushing for high waves. That's kind of it.
Yeah, those new skins. There are a lot of like random drops to get.
I kind of wish we got some like really cool skins for like pushing super high waves, but I know why they didn't do that.
It's not lore accurate. That could be lore accurate, but I mean, most people aren't gonna like these skins they have, but they are pretty cool if you like Space Marines.
I do like the minimalistic, just like colors for weapons.
So they're mostly supposed to be like markings, like honor, stuff like that. And the Imperium of Man, not exactly efficient in its color schemes. So well, it depends on the chapter, really. For a long time, they were like, "This is blue guy."
Oh well, Neurothrope. I'm just gonna go like beam him. I just need to go get ammo.
I'm gonna go and blow everything up in front of here.
No one throw tag. Engage my shields.
Keep your eye on the deadliest foes.
Specialized bio.
Oh, that hit me.
Rather than the need to enhance tactic ready.
Strike our enemies my priority.
Iron Taser ready.
Forgot how much sniper just like destroys neurothropes.
Oh, annihilates them positively.
One threat eliminated. There are more.
Currently getting corner fucked by this guy.
Iron Taser, one line. Elite levels. Passive focus on high priority targets.
That's it. That's what we need. Oh, that's it. Carson's quiet, but your mic and your buddy is good. Why is my mic being such a... Here we go.
Threat eliminated. Stand
Oh god, that was
against
close.
the remaining scum.
He's saying turned down automatically. Gotta figure out what's doing that.
High priority Tyrion eliminated. Enhanced tactic ready.
Christopher Carson got nerfed. Yeah, dude. We've been nerfed. By the corner camper.
Ammunition restocked.
Brother
FTG's mic is
Guardsman,
going down.
interested in a collab with my channel? Dude, aren't you the guy that came into my channel to self-promote your fucking botted account? Fuck no, I'm not interested in collaborating with your channel. You bought subs. You have 8,000 subs and like, dude, there's only a whole video on you. You also stole thumbnails, and you only recently changed it. You have 9,000 subs, dude. There's no fucking way that's not botted. You got like 60k views on total on this channel. 80k. Of course I'm not gonna collab with you, dude. Give me a break.
Don't even need to know the name to know who you're talking
Yeah,
about.
you know exactly who I'm talking about, dude. It's like actually clown behavior to do that shit. Like, you want to collab with me, dude? I just steal thumbnails and bought my account. Like, shut the fuck up. No, I don't want to collab with you. There are very few content creators I shit on, but like, stealing content and then like botting your account's pretty up there.
I don't even know the reason. Like, I don't even get the reason for botting subs.
Because you don't know how the fuck YouTube works. That's
Yeah.
that's pretty much the answer, dude. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Jeff. An entire video about that guy. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, who's talking about him with Jeff?
Like, at that point, you're better off just, like, starting a new account. Because if YouTube finds what you fucking did, they're just gonna auto-ban you. Like, come on.
The enemy has made the control room a priority target.
Yeah,
Make
Xander
it
is a
a
little
priority defense.
Oh, my shit. That's
Yes,
because this
Captain.
must be auto-filtering me
The
here.
heretics will be routed.
Is it better now?
What? Hopefully I'm not as loud. also just realized I haven't bought a relic. It feels like really strange.
Foes marked for
Relic,
elimination.
yeah. Oh, I don't have relic either. I guess I should purchase
Oh
one.
shit, I'm using a stalker bolt rifle. I forgot to switch. Oh well.
I guess I should purchase one, shouldn't I? I don't know, my audio is being fucked here. Yeah, bro, quiet again, Zambit good. Should be better now. Just a little bit. I can't check in the middle of this wave on account of the massive amount of chaotic enemy coming at me. I should have bought slips here.
Iron Halo ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Thermal explosive ready.
Good.
That stalker bolt rifle feels so awkward in chaos.
It kind of is. Only works on that class of purification, really. Purification is the goat perk.
Rate of fire variant isn't too bad though. You kind of delete them and you actually.
I have the river
Yeah,
Marine. They have a
headshots.
weird headshot box. But
Yeah, it's.
Iron Halo tactics.
I'd actually like to see what the headshot hitbox looks like.
I think it's like smaller on the Terminators than it is for River Marines.
I think they're like little. I don't even know what to call it. Like the things around their neck that like kind of blocks the bottom of their head is like actually a part of their body hitbox. I think that's one of the reasons they're really weird to hit.
Enhanced tactic ready.
You have eliminated those attackers.
I want to be playing with viewers. I don't think I am playing with viewers today.
Remain on alert.
Maybe later. Anyone else having server issues? Sure. Sure am. Earlier today. Alright, out of my sims, cause... Okay. Hopefully, if I turn this up again, it doesn't turn me all the way down. It might just be trying to noise cancel me, but I already have another thing for that, so... We'll just take it like this.
Administering aid. Refilling magazines.
Foes are marching on the fortress. I am already watching for them, Captain. Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
Scanning for high zones.
Okay.
High-ranking chaos target eliminated.
I'll tell you, corner camping with a power fist on assault for this is like the least fun experience you can have in this game.
Yeah, I did. I don't think I uploaded it, but I did an assault run and that was pretty painful on the PTS.
Triple helper
And
is
now it's gonna be even
pure
worse.
pain, ain't it? It's just
I don't even know
pure
if
pain.
I got to triple helper. I did double, I think. I think I got mids first in that run.
Zangor spin.
I want to see if it can be done, and it's pretty much as you running away the entire time. There was some guy But you were there. I've already told you about this multiple times. I get to hear about it again. That same guy who said, "Oh, bro, I got to like wave 21 on assault, and I killed double Hellbrutes or triple Hellbrutes on wave 20. It's true solo and hard mode." I'm like, "Yeah, right."
Iron Halo online.
So I
Yeah,
tried
there's
that
gonna be a whole
myself.
bunch of wacky claims with Horde mode. Like, I got to round 45 solo, no stims,
Oh yeah.
with assault.
I feel like when it comes to people that lie about these kinds of things in a lot of cases, they don't actually have enough. They don't understand the game that they're talking about enough to realize what is and isn't feasible.
We must locate a new power cell for defensive generators.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like it's also like mostly like kids that do it.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a very kid thing to do. It's just like lie about shit that's like why.
Dude,
what's
I
the point?
wish it was mostly children that lied about things, but unfortunately, that's not the world we live in.
That is true, sadly. But that's just the thing I always default to is when I hear that I'm just like, okay, you gotta be like 14, right?
We need the Mario 20. He came in here and he left and never came back after I called out his bullshit. We never posted anything. Like, obviously, yeah, it's just funny. The audacity, dude. I think that would like genuinely be harder than a lot of true solo ones in any more game. You got the wave 20. Did a wave 20. True solo assault, wave 21, triple Hellbrute, no dreadnought.
Yeah, especially with how punishing this game is. You make one mistake and you're just dead.
Pretty much.
That's always been the thing with Space Marine is like, it's like, I don't know. Space Marine's always been weird where it's like, it is kind of easy, but it can also be kind of brutal sometimes. And you just get 100 to 0 and you can't do anything about it.
A lot of frame traps. Things you have to like, you have to have like, alright, we gotta get this stuff in. It's not totally saying work.
I have a power cell.
Okay, it's the, I thought it was the wheel.
This will power the generator.
Preparing power cell replacement.
Energy levels at maximum.
Alright.
Perimeter defenses will hold.
Real talk, do you think it's possible now that the timer changed? It's probably less possible now than it was before.
Analyzing optimal battlefield resupply.
Because now you have to fight all those enraged chaos guys.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
We shall eliminate them. Terminator patrol spotted.
Oh, thank you. Very kind, very kind.
Counter chaos measures successfully deployed.
I really do think that Vanguard, even if they play heavy plasma,
Iron Halo ready.
I feel like Vanguard is just the most boring class in this game for me.
Engaging elite cavalry.
It's sad because I think Vanguard could be the most fun class in the game. Just some tweaks.
Very. It's kind of a button masher. That's a good way to put it. I feel like the only reason he's popular is that he's easy to play and strong.
Kind of the same with Borg.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I have potato marines, holy.
it's true. Bulwark is probably
Iron
easy.
Halo online.
Bulwark and Vanguard are probably the easiest classes to play in this game.
Operational.
I'd say Heavy's pretty easy too, but you also have to know that he's a balance breaker, which is hard for a lot of people. So I think those are definitely the top three easiest.
I am playing Minecraft currently.
Playing Minecraft. What? Oh, the
My
fucking
textures are so bad. I don't know what happened. They're like ultra low res
That's
now.
what's happening. I saw a whole hell route like that earlier.
Oh my god. I'm probably gonna see.
It was like the
Great.
fucking Ender Dragon, man. Coming at me.
Iron Halo ready.
There are no circles, only squares.
You're playing a 1992 rare.
That's actually a very
That's what it
good
looks like.
analogy. That's exactly what it looks like.
That's like a fucking N64 game.
Iron Halo tactics.
Is this the new Dawn of War game?
It's like hard to see their heads because they're just like. Oh my god.
I don't have that problem. I just shoot them with my big plasma gun.
Scar Cult 7 pacified. Eliminated.
Resupply before
FTG, what is the hardest class to master in your opinion?
I will keep watch for any new
Good question.
threats. Stealth ready.
Probably Assault. What do you think, Zambit? Assault?
It's Assault. Yeah.
Gotta be Assault.
Assault's like. Well, sadly worst class right now, and then also I think.
I feel like he's
Well,
the
I feel
highest
like
skill
Assault
cap
you can
because he's
master
the
the
worst
most.
class at times.
I will scan
He has no
Yeah.
damage reduction. If he had that, he'd be a lot easier to play. Because reading's so hard, he just dies to shit to other classes.
intercepting projectiles.
the auto-targeting system is down. The defensive cannons are blind until it is reactivated.
Provide the auto-targeting system. Confirmed.
Same place in like Dark Tide, where worst class is Psyker, also hardest to play.
Thousand Suns tactical dreadnought is encountered.
I feel like Psyker is more warranted on being the hardest because like Psyker has like very different mechanics.
Got a whole extra mechanic on it, really.
Yeah.
Whole extra resource to deal with. He doesn't have ammo, but running out of ammo is make you blow up. You're a fucking veteran. Did you see the review bombings they did of Dark Tide?
No.
So
It's like new review bombing? Or...
yeah, there was a big review
Okay.
bomb on Dark Tide because they talked about nerfing the dueling sword.
Oh my god.
So Fast Shark had to like put out a whole statement.
Dude, whenever that actually comes through, people are gonna lose their shit.
It needs to happen. I don't know, like why do people?
does.
Do you need a dueling sword? Because people are complaining. Like they gotta be trash. There's no way there's not. Like they're probably like.
And it's
"Oh,
probably the same people that like bitched about the grenade launcher nerf in this game.
I'm saying, same people. Like, how else am I supposed to win my Auric Malice game? There's no Auric Malice in the game, but it is.
Targeting operations remain deficient.
I really do try to listen to like all the opinions in the games I play, and maybe I miss something, but so many people come in with like such strong opinions about like this perk is actually good, and they just spout like things are just untrue, completely untrue. And that's when I get a little like not upset, but very rude how they sort of like they've been like, oh, you're actually an idiot. This perk works in this way, and they just like give you a paragraph that's like just completely not true at all. That's just the internet, I guess.
pacified.
Okay.
Here you go. One. Grab that.
I am like out.
Oh, okay.
Mortar's weapons require the targeting system.
I need some ammo anyway, so.
How's the encompassing Aegis feel with the sniper? Is it different? Is it any better?
I definitely think it saved me there.
I think it will stack.
It's like 1 HP.
Stacks with conviction quite well. I feel like conviction is a mandatory perk for surviving some of the burst damage in this game.
I don't know if I actually have conviction on. Because I don't have the funds to reset.
I don't have it on my sniper either, so.
That's so dumb that they like make it so it costs something to reset. It just shouldn't exist. There's no reason for it to exist.
Someone says, I've never mic fix needed. Oh my god, dude, I'm dying. I'm dying. This thing's gonna ruin my whole stream all day.
Thousand suns deploy the Terminator.
Windows 11.
Sounds like you're having as many issues as when I stream.
Usually it's not this bad.
I just always have the curse of like there's just something that's an issue whenever I stream.
Alright, before we kill everything, let's get this targeting system.
Oh shit.
Auto-targeting online.
We only have their
Well.
little brains left, don't we? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. You said that at like mid-execute. I'm just like super brain dead right now, my bad.
Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
Is Darktide worth getting? Absolutely.
Before they see us.
Mystery wants to play Havoc. Havoc 40. Or I should say
Havoc.
He wants to go up to Havoc on Darktide.
Dude, my game is freaking the fuck out.
That's how I feel.
I was like just standing there and my like the map was like deloading for like a split second.
Hold on,
And it was just
I
the
think I have a
void.
fix for this. Let's see if I can do it in this minute.
I'm gonna just try and close all of my tabs and shit.
Prepare for direct engagement. They should fear entering my sights.
Oh, I know what's doing it. It's the fucking Microsoft app. It's adjusting it for team calls. What a pain. Why aren't they shooting all the explodable objects around? What do you mean?
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Talking about the barrels, I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Because we don't need them yet.
Eliminate the spear. Iron Halo ready. Aberrant mutant destroyed.
Those things can actually come in pretty clutch.
Yeah, barrels are good. That's
Anti-software
good.
battle tactics. Counter chaos measures successfully deployed. Terminate control spot.
Oh,
So in a very neat position.
I think this dude's shield. Okay, there we go. Now he's dead. I think sometimes the sorcerer shields can like block a lot of the damage from melta bombs.
Oh, they definitely do.
Challenging fight.
Same thing with like the little, well, not the warriors, but oh, I didn't even know we were fighting triple halberds already. I would have bought something. Oops.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go get which one gives you melee damage? Assault bot?
That is Vanguard bot.
Okay.
Iron Halo online.
Oh my god. Wow, that's my stamina off. It's unfortunate. I'm just gonna spin thing there. I'm not fighting the halberds, I was not paying attention. Yeah, what was going on?
I have one on me.
I got one over here. I have two actually. It's about melee Terminator, which is the worst shit ever. Alright, I'm just gonna move over.
What the fuck?
Keep your attention on the remaining.
I was not prepared, Zambit.
I kind of forgot to, honestly.
I was not prepared for the triple halberd fight, Zambit. Not paying attention. I didn't buy shit. I had like one stim. Alright. Alright, he's just over here, okay. We'll get that you drop for us. I will
I am here.
buy tactical bot.
Well, I took both of the halberds from you.
Alright, that's perfect. I'll just drop bombs on them.
Ammunition restocked. Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
God, these stun locks are fucking like diabolical.
I got stun locked out of my fucking invis.
Alright, we got one. My bot just chunks his HP and then started reinforcements from just goaded.
I'd like to be able to chunk one of these guys. But he keeps doing attacks I can't fucking block.
I got the other one.
My Vanguard bot's doing work.
I think the overall strongest bots are probably the assault bot, heavy bot, and what's the other one? A tactical bot. Melee damage is good, but I think it's like best on the sniper for.
Yeah, I think Vanguard's only. Well, Vanguard's just like
Shadow
good on anybody who uses melee. Oh wow. Oh, I'm just gonna res.
Just clear out these. Terminators over here.
Yeah, halberds can be kind of a pain in the ass for sniper to
Yeah,
get
we
melees
are.
off on. Or just in general too, but
They're just a pain in the ass.
Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Oh, for some reason, didn't even pay attention there. So that went pretty well.
I might come back to you so we can just clear this really quick.
Anti-sorcery tactics successful. Heresy reduced.
Oh wow, I really wish I moved that like a little bit over.
The to wave 15. That was a pain.
Iron Hate, one life.
Chaos in this game just sucks ass.
Oh wow. I just got enraged chaos moment. Bird just kicked me.
I honestly did this when they weren't enraged. But
Yeah, I think it's a little silly. A little
little
too much
OP.
damage.
oh, I think I almost fucking ended our whole run there.
Do these bots not res?
No, they don't. They'd be OP if they did.
Interesting. They're already pretty OP, so.
Yeah, they'd be totally OP.
I just kind of assumed that they did because they like seem to copy most of the characteristics of like
They
normal
do
bots.
executes, they shoot guys, and they will not use their abilities though. They won't like put
I
out
see.
auspexes and banners.
If they put Auspexes out, then Tac would just be like undisputed best one.
Yeah, you would. Alright, that was a little...
The enemy targets our
interesting.
defensive fortifications. Repel them.
That's okay. Let's grab my guardian relic and maybe some stims up there when we get up there, and then we'll call it pretend it never happened.
I want to wait to buy my my stuff till the next area. I do want to try Bolt Sniper at some point because
It's fun.
I did see that they fixed the ammo perk on it, so it works with auto reloads now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Dude, can you get a load of this guy? Zampit got nerfed. Everyone's getting nerfed.
It's like everybody says that like, oh, they're just gonna nerf assault next patch. They're nerfing everything now.
Tyranids are amassing. Purge them. The Xenos will be purged, Captain.
Which class do you think has always been good since the game came out? Tactical and Heavy. Those two classes especially, and Vanguard, really. But like Heavy especially. Heavy's just been consistently goated. He's never stopped being strong. I got one shot on a wave 17 hard mode by the Flying Chaos dudes. That's rough. Alright, what am I buying here? A stim potentially, maybe? I probably don't want to be this low.
We should buy the Cadians.
Oh,
They did get
yeah.
left, didn't they?
Yeah, they're still shit though.
Yeah, I haven't noticed them at all. I was standing over here and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, there's Cadians in this.
I feel like some of them actually just spawn in automatically now.
Yeah, I think I saw that. They were like coming out of like one of the spawn closets.
Kinda neat. These poor Cadians just can't get enough. Can't get a break.
Iron Hate, one life. Engaging elite countermeasures. Elite level Xenos. Pacified. Zone from fast carrier. Use caution.
Oh my god, they're just sliding around everywhere.
That's the new update, man. That's the new hive mind ability. You know, Tyranids
Should have put in the
evolve.
patch notes. They added new animations.
Nah, man,
to
Tyranids
the,
evolve real time. Actually, I think that's some of the hive fleets would do. So like, Nash is just part of that. They've become so fast, you don't even see their arms move.
New variant of Raveners.
Yeah, we only got like one Carnifex variant in this game, but there's so many. Some of them have like giant spore cannons that just shoot off at you. Or like a big
Or they basically
plasma
just
gun.
like big, because they're just like big biovores, certain ones, right?
Spore ones, they have a, well, the one I'm talking about are more like the sniper cannons, the venom cannons they have venom cannon Carnifexes. They're like just a fucking blast you with artillery. On top of, you know, bulldozing you with their massive girth.
Should add that. I'd love to get like obliterated by one of those. Just one shot you.
Just watch you just
Insta-dead no
in
matter
lore,
what.
you would just fucking explode because they are kind of, they are the equivalent of like a dreadnought, really. Well, they're like a Tyranid dreadnought. They're basically supposed to be. Minus the being a dude stuck in like a piece of armor. Rest in peace, my Ravener. You were just my ammo. Alright, you'll do. Oh, never mind, dude.
I am in a spot.
I'm also in the spot. Coming over though.
You get it. Okay.
There's an execute everything if you want it.
I think I'm good right now. You can...
Destroy spore mines. Victor marked our presence.
God.
Really wish they added some type of UI element to be able to see your teammates' ammo.
It would be good. I wish I had a lot of UI elements in this game.
Yeah, the UI in this game is... I
Very,
mean, the actual look of it is fine, but it's just like they don't tell you much.
I was trying to say on Mystery Street the other day that like I love Darktide, but like to a normal player, it is ugly as fuck. Like, it's like impossible. Like, let's playing at a certain level, nothing makes sense. You look at that game.
Remember, it became the war of the chats.
It did become the war of the chats. It was like, well, I came to Darktide's birthday. Told it was ugly.
Sometimes you gotta tell people harsh truths.
It is true.
No, I literally like the other day, like I still want to use a modded HUD, and I went in super in depth to try to make my HUD look as clean as possible.
Instead, what diff
Like
is
the
this?
HUD I
Hard,
have is
lethal?
like-
It's just hard. There is no lethal in each mode. Just hard and normal.
The HUD I have is like 5 hours of work, I'm pretty sure.
5 hours.
I spent.
I haven't played
It's fun
mods
to
in
do
that
that,
game
honestly.
anymore. Kind of like feel lazy to install them again. You know what?
That's fair.
Mr. E should just send me his fucking mod setup.
His HUD is so cursed though.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, so
I don't know,
Mr. E's
it's
probably
like,
in here right now. Mr. E, are you in here?
Hear this
That's
guy
fine.
just
That's
said?
fine.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
What's
Okay, you know who has probably a more cursed HUD though, and I think you know of them. Fucking what's their name?
Tanner.
Racker Lillian, I think.
Oh yeah.
Tanner had a pretty cursed one too.
Record Lillian does have a curse one.
Additional ammunition. Iron Halo online.
And honestly, I just try to make my HUD look like Vermintide, because I like Vermintide's HUD.
I like Record Lillian's build on Psyker. The last 3 they ever did before they stopped
I'm already
uploading.
watching for them, Captain.
Yeah, I was like that Gunpsyker build is like one of my.
I
favorites,
still
actually.
after my one true solo fiasco I had with all those people, like, I don't know if they have a wonderful opinion of me, but I still watch other videos and comment on them. It's like, I mean, I still think their true solo runs are impressive. I don't really give a shit. I respect the game, you know. That's all it is. All I really care about. I think they can.
Yeah, I think I know exactly the crowd here. Got into drama with, and I watched them.
Specialized bio.
You watch them?
Yeah. I don't necessarily agree with them on everything, but I still like watching them.
I still watch them.
I shall size
I think we're
That's
fine
like-
now. I think they just thought I was trying to like say like, oh, I'm the best player or something. Dark Touch is not true at all. I don't know what they're
YouTube titles can kind of come off that way sometimes.
Not sighted. Wide
It's not my fault.
It's
I
like
set up.
in-gen.
I made the title meta for soloing. Okay. This doesn't
source of
happen.
tremors.
Sure. I feel like it's just like you have to just in general on YouTube you have to have really flashy titles. That's kind of how it be.
Oh, that's funny. You should have seen my old title on my
The perimeter defenses must maintain power.
Because well, what happened was I saw Takibo say dominate once. And I was like, I bet I could take that 15 times farther. And now I can do a twist for my own titles. I was like, what if I said completely dominate?
Should do on like April Fools, just like post a tier list of like your titles.
I mean, at this point, my titles are as much of like are like the meme of my channel.
Perimeter defenses require new power zones.
And every other solo run I see for like Darktide now, not Darktide, even Darktide now at times. A lot of the solo runs I see for Darktide, especially Space Marine, they all follow the same naming convention I have. Which is pretty funny that like now all solo runs just have like some crazy adjective in their fucking title. It's like, oh, be completely fucking eviscerate, shred. Love it. Love to see it.
defensive generator still
Mic
needs
dropped
power
again.
cells.
There we go. Oh, that was close. It's all 10 back in.
It is just kind of funny though. My friends make fun of me for my titles all the time,
They understand.
and I just think it's fucking hilarious.
They don't see the vision.
Swarm mines.
And so, yeah. We'll just like randomly or just like sitting in BC and just like randomly like look at one of my videos and then just quote like the name of it.
Engaging elite.
All my friends have
I
printed
think that's
titles
just
in there.
hilarious though.
I'll say some of my friends they're true clickbait artists, I must say. But yeah, there's a difference between like misleading people in the title and obvious. Like honestly, if you're confused by I think the titles are accurate. It's just like a funny, goofy thing. Like saying, "Oh, you completely dominated that." I mean, it does do what it does, right?
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people get confused between like
Defensive generator
the really fuck, what's the word? Hyperbolic? Maybe. I actually can't think of the word.
Oh, I think it's right.
Like versus like clickbait of like
Yeah.
over exaggerate, I guess, too.
Clickbait's anime ball seat. That's clickbait.
Things attack tyranny.
Yeah, there's a he's really nice, but there's a Doom content creator who doesn't do like super hard clickbait, but he does do clickbait, I'm gonna be honest. I have no issue with him though.
I've clicked on clickbait before and found the content to be enjoyable and not really cared. And then like after a while, like people come to expect that like, alright, this is obviously a clickbait title, but the content's gonna be good. They still launch. Happens all the time. Mainly with slop though, to be honest, but that we heard FTG Enterprises whenever condones such behavior. Clickbait's not okay. The one time I thought I actually clickbaited people when I said the power sword got nerfed. Turns out I was right, so.
I got called a clickbaiter quite a bit for saying that the dash assault was underrated.
Yeah, well, those people were probably playing fucking Sedition, dude. Oh no, that's not this game.
Well, it was like,
it
it
is
was on the test
underrated.
server, but like it was on like the 7.0 test server when like dash assault got a little nugget of love with some stuff, but like I think that on 6.0 too. I thought it was a pretty underrated build.
I think that build is probably the best now because movement, having the option to get away from something, Wings of Flame, and deal like damage to multiple card effects at once is like incredibly good. I think it's the best build for Assault now.
Yeah, I think it's just also that it like dash, like Wings of Flame and shit just scales infinitely.
Yep.
Like,
The more enemies there are, the better it gets.
yeah.
That's how it is. Especially against, also prevents you from getting stun locked. Also like the only way to properly have some situations in siege mode.
I hate that attack on Biovore sometimes. It's so janky.
Which one of the 5 janky attacks?
The like cannon blast one.
Yeah,
They do, like
that
close
one
range, like
is
shotgun.
really impossible to gun strike at times if you don't have Donald the Spirit.
You're just quirky little guys. They didn't do anything wrong.
Making fun on your mic, dude. True. So we say, eventually Siege hard mode goes above absolute threat level beyond wave 13 in my opinion. I mean, it's probably beyond absolute after wave 15. Well, maybe.
I think it is, because I noticed breakpoints change, actually. For heavy plasma in particular.
It's true. I'm gonna run the generator now. Don't kill everything.
Oh. Right. I was in the middle of an execution.
I just hear an oath and like a fucking stab above me. Like, there we go. New RE9 gameplay was revealed today. Do you think you'll play it? It looks pretty good.
Oh,
Probably.
shit, really?
Probably will. Ethan.
Is it gonna be third person or first person?
Probably first person, considering how well Resident Evil Village sold.
They did do that DLC for Village in a third person though.
Let's see, gameplay reveal. God, dude, character interactions in Resident Evil games always look so fucking cursed. It's like something like that, the uncanny valley of like human. It just feels like inhuman the way they deliver lines half the time.
Yeah. I feel like Village works the best since they were like monsters for the most part.
I mean, I love Resident Evil. I like everything from like Resident Evil 2 to Chris Redfield punching a fucking boulder in Resident Evil 5.
I still need to play 5. I'm not like super deep into RE, like Resident Evil, but I got it. Like I really got into the series technically at the remake of 2.
Oh, 5 is like one of my favorite action games ever. I spent all of it on my 360. I even had like the steel plate special edition, and I remember the golden egg, the rotten egg glitch. A bit funny.
I think one of my favorite like memes like comes from RE5. Just like, did you mod my copy of RE5? No. Just fucking Master Chief. It's such a good clip.
Where's this modded? There's quality. There's so many memes in that game from just screaming.
There's a lot of good memes of Resident Evil in general.
It's fucking stupid, to be honest. If you look at the, look at like the baseline of what Resident Evil is, like you just break the story down for people, it gets dumber every time.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
It's like the, oh my god, actually, I bought the movies, or so, like, movies are one of those things that like, they're so, like, so bad they're good. This, I think. I think the first one was okay, right? I can't remember, honestly. I just remember them being, like, funny bad.
They're pretty good. I mean, they're pretty good in the sense that, like, I mean, were they, like, hyper quality? Oh, my game was crashed.
Yeah, mine did too.
Oh my god, dude, this game's not even crashed, just a disconnect.
It's tragic. Horde mode's a little unplayable with in co-op right now. Kind of.
It's both.
annoying.
It's both first and third. It can be changed at any time. That's awesome.
Oh, it's both? That's crazy.
Alright, well, we got completely cocked on that.
I love wasting like hour and a half, maybe more. I don't even know how long I've seen that run.
All for nothing.
The test server. It's insane to me that that's an issue right now. Like, this is like a co-op thing, and it's like, can't do co-op. You're gonna crash.
It's not even a crash, it's the same N2 server error. Because
Yeah.
Saber Interactive can't launch a functioning patch. That seems to be the big issue.
At least I can reset my perks now.
Did you want to do that again? Or are you gonna go over to 1 second. I might grab something to eat here. I was kidding about
Yeah, I think I will be right back as well.
It's not even a crash. It wasn't even a crash, Mugen. It was just, or Mugen. It was just a, N2 server error. Probably when they're polygons. All right, chat. Yeah, we were on wave 18 before we got ejected. Very unfortunate. Zambit will still be playing if he's just AFK. So he'll be back.
I just got back.
Oh. Well. Answers that question. Let me make sure this is all working properly now. Fix my mic. Okay.
I think if I do another run, I might do tack actually.
Oh. There we go. Maybe that'll try it now. I'll fix it maybe. Alright, let's see. Properties. Try to see if that works now. Hopefully that fixes it. One can hope.
Probably not. It's Windows 11. I'll find another way to break.
No. Alright, what are we doing next? What are we playing?
I don't know. What are the options?
We could go over and ask Mr. E. He needs Dark Tide. It's here right now.
I'd be down for Dark Tide. But that's up to you at the end of the day.
Okay. I'll put in the chat. We'll probably have people coming home now to go and watch. Might be asking a lot of questions about the Space Marine 2 Horde mode. So that is my fate. But yeah, we can do a Havoc. Let me just message him real quick. Streaming for 10 hours. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Saying.
No. Is it
The
my
last time I
longest
played
stream? Huh?
Yeah, that's. I think the last time I played a game for like. Well, okay, the last time I played a game for like nearly 24 hours was actually when Doom came out. I streamed it for 11 and then I kept playing after.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we like Doom a lot, so that makes sense. FTG, somebody asked me, how do you get the weapon color things? I have 20 on normal and 15 on hard. It's locked. How do you unlock the weapon colors? Oh, it's because they're just random drops as you play. That's all they are. That's all these things are. As for the, let me turn on my AC. Then we can get back at the
Mystery actually gets back to me. Because I want to go to wave 20 plus. It's just if he keeps disconnecting, I'm gonna flip out. You know, like I think that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, it's a pretty reasonable crash out, honestly.
Like I mean, I've crashed out over much less, but like this one would probably be the most reasonable thing.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb because
Okay.
that's the point of Horde mode.
I'm saying
Yeah.
it's a forced ending wave, whatever it may be. Okay. Impressive you haven't stopped yet. We never stop. I consider all breaks a personal failure. Now let's go play heavy again. Did you want to play Zoom it? Are you done for now?
Yeah, I'm down.
You're down.
I'm gonna do tack
Okay.
this time though.
Hopefully it works. I have water now, it's ropey. Okay, that's I'll just play heavy again if you're gonna play tack. I'll spam melta bombs. I mean, I think I should be all the boss damage we need. And wherever he is, an attack has.
Wouldn't mind melting him. Hellbroot's even faster though.
Does it happen on the solo run too? I haven't played a solo run on the official game yet, so I have no idea. But yeah, I think so. On Bulwark, if you're cool with me joining. We're just playing a true duo currently, but I will do like viewer games at some point in the future. Here we'll play Fortress Hard, and then this time for real Zambit.
If Saber allows.
It has been a very crash out worthy cause, I must say. It's really fucking irritating.
Yes. Like, barely get to see the timer.
Here's hoping. This is it, Zambit. This is peak gaming. 10-hour gaming session.
It's true.
I haven't done this shit in years.
I usually when I stream, like, I remember when I streamed, like, frequently I'd be like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream for that long, 8-hour stream.
Dude, last time I did like a 10-hour gaming session. It was probably like, I don't even know how long, almost 10 years ago. Back then, employment feared me. That's the only way I could possibly do it. Like, I'm like a teenager. I'm like 17, the total, I mean, I guess 17 being 17 and neat is normal, but...
These malignant bastards threaten the fortifications. Make them pay.
Confirmed. Hold Thousand Suns advance. Defend the fortifications.
Alright, begin battle.
Lock in, Zambit. This is it. We're going all the way to 30.
Hopefully.
What outfit is this? These are the Dark
I don't
Angels
remember.
guys. Yeah, why the fuck am I asking
Think
you?
so, yeah.
You don't know what the fuck any of these chapters are.
I know what this one is, but like I just didn't remember because it's been so long. I haven't changed any of my cosmetics on the main server.
Yeah, me neither. These colors mean something. Oh, thank you. Very
You
kind.
can have your ammo, sir.
Scarab Pulse 7, pacifier.
Not having that prestige perk as a heavy, you just aren't. You're just doing nothing in the siege mode, as far as I'm concerned. Heavy plasma and run out of ammo in like
2 seconds.
2 seconds even that, yeah. Probably faster than that. That guy's turned his gun around at me and blasted me in the face. Felt good. Those like little guns, they're little side pieces. See this. This thing's hurt.
Now I'm being griefed.
No.
I've been stunned once. Toxic streamer.
That's really what it feels like. That's really how I feel every time. I don't care if it was like the most justified grenade of all time. If you stunned me, if you staggered me for a second, you're fucking griefing me. Like, that's all. They should just make
Got
some frags don't do that to you. Very good.
They shouldn't. Yeah.
I think like
It is
losing-
funny to think that. What are you gonna say?
I'll just say that it is one of the least fun mechanics in games to rip player control from you.
Oh yeah. He loves CC.
Yeah.
Obtaining
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
analyzing optimal
It is funny to think that at some point, Darktide was probably gonna have friendly fire, just like in Vermintide, because there's
Oh,
voice
yeah.
lines for it and everything.
I don't think they'll do that.
Dude, Ogrins. Oh no, I don't think they will now, but like, it was clear like at some point in development they planned for friendly fire.
Probably when there were fewer enemies.
Yeah,
But like in Havoc
Probably
now,
before
can you
Ogren
imagine, like
existed.
your plasma guy is there, and he just that's probably when the game was supposed to be 4 guardsmen. So it was originally supposed to be.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. And that's where weapon customization was gonna be for that version of the game. Because originally it was gonna be kind of a lot more like I don't know if you've played it, but like GTFO,
I played that. Yeah, good game.
from what I remember. I get shit on in that game.
You what? You don't know shit.
So I get shit on in that game.
It's a hard game. It's a lot to learn. Plus, you really have to know the maps. It's also fine to find a team. It's hard to find. It's hard to find a team. I should say, or it can be.
Where did bro go? Oh, he's all the way down here.
Using the warp man.
Enhanced tactic ready.
He did just like warp out.
Son of man.
All right, still changing my mic. You son of a bitch. That wasn't it.
Told you. Windows 11 would find a way.
I'm getting sauced. How about now? Is it better now? Chat, tell me. How's the mic sound? Mic test. We're like full ASMR here. We like turn up the sensitivity on like the actual interface I have all the way. So like this should be extra. This should pick up every single noise we got. Is it too quiet? That's the question.
Oh. Not again, man. Fuck. Oh, there's a Majora set.
A good start. Refresh
That's
your
okay.
gear before battle resumes. When
Good
war
now?
come, we will be ready.
You sure about that? Okay. We'll leave it there then.
gonna go see if I can find a melt-a-bomb.
Should be able to.
So these, why do these ammo caches hate me so much in multiplayer?
Because this game,
Alright. Okay, well, that works.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
I'm griefing over here soon though. It's a grief zone. And over there.
I have not been griefed, we're good.
I'm a now.
No. That's it.
That body grenades. For 60 seconds.
Randomly once in this game, I will grief you now. Fuck.
And a diabolical situation too. Probably gonna grief by the server before you can grief me.
Yeah, Saber will do that.
Saber really is kind of a dog shit company, huh? Not that bad. I've seen worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's like, Snail Games do kind of like exist,
Sure.
and Activision, even though I think Activision is like better than Snail Games.
What the fuck is Snail Games?
You know what Ark Survival Evolved is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're the publishers of that game. They are,
Amazing.
actually, you know what? You probably saw, did you see that AI trailer for that game?
No, I did not. I did not see the AI
Oh my
trailer.
god. That shit was so funny. That is, it's probably on the internet still. I think they deleted it, but like, somebody probably saved it.
You
It
were
is
lower than
worth
Zambit.
a watch.
How about now? How about I just turn down Zambit and then level us out?
Banish me to the ether.
And then level myself up like here. Yeah, that way you can come down to my level of microphone and then I have to do this ever again.
More are on the way.
Monitoring for enemy movement.
Frozen working extra hours now. I actually used to work a 10-hour shift in a warehouse in my first shops. I worked 4 days a week in a 10-hour shift moving fucking feed bags. Should get you in really good shape. My god. It's so tiring. Cause it was like farm feed bags. So like when I was a teenager, I did that.
Hostile targets inbound.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
Long-range scanners show enemies beneath you. Seal off the subterranean doors.
Okay. These early waves, the extremists are like so delayed from these portals.
Yeah, they are. I like the message when it's getting out there from Zinch. Don't worry, guys. They send them later, though.
This is the wave that they start sending them like a decent amount.
Let me try to get your ammo back. Zambit going to the warp, huh?
Rendered inert.
Ubisoft for sure. I don't know if I'll actually do a 12 hour. I'll probably do 12 hours free. That was my second plan. But 24 hours, I'm not a teenager. I don't know if that's good for my health.
I don't think it'd be good for your health as a teenager.
Nah, dude. No. Yeah, but like. You're a teenager, you can fuck.
One line.
True.
cannot gain access via the tunnels.
You're being griefed.
Oh my god.
Give me a grenade, like it.
Got griefed by you, and then I got griefed by this fucking dude. Almost sunlocked me.
No, I would have thrown my last grenade. Saved you.
Oh, I'm gonna. No.
Oh shit. Must be that thing. I mean, do we really
Damn.
need that, like, fancy money or something? Do we really need that?
To rearm before they return.
Nah, money's not that important.
Hear that, guys? Money's not that important.
Everybody should quit your jobs. Money's not
Yes.
important.
Everybody quit your jobs. I'm not sure if that's wise, to be honest with it, but
I think it is. I'm a random person on the internet. You should listen to what I say.
true. I do feel like that's awfully true for like some YouTube content, especially like game guides. You know, when you look at how bad some game guides are, not mine, of course. Not mine, actually, definitely mine. Mostly mine, but when you look at how bad some game guides are from like Rage Gaming or something, like people who just really don't know anything about
my
the
God.
game they're talking about. And they still have people in the comments that are like, great build guide. Like there you could literally just make shit up on the internet and just get a following.
Enemy eliminated.
I don't know what it is about like about YouTube in particular. For some reason, people think like YouTubers like know what the fuck they're talking about. It's like not necessarily at all.
Yeah, my down.
Frag grenade deployed.
That's why I always look for like the hyper niche channel. It's
Enhanced tactic ready. Intercept.
the guy that's like, I have played, you know, 5,000 hours of this game, and this video guide I just made is the first time I've come up for air in like 4 months of playing it. And as soon as I'm done editing it, I'm gonna go right back to playing the game. That's the guy I want the guide from.
Prioritizing target.
Yeah, it's usually guides that come out in like the first like week of a game coming out are usually the ones that are like,
The worst.
yeah, Space Marine. I mean, you could just go look at Space Marines. There's
Sure,
so
so
many
you-
like people came to the game, just said like dumb shit.
I'm gonna roast every single one of them. I'm like when Space Marine 3 comes out, I'm gonna roast every bad guide. It's pretty good.
Urge the priority targets from the combat zone.
Maybe we'll get a Mr. E of the of the Space Marine community.
What does that mean?
Gets roasted by guardsmen, then gets a following.
Yeah, Mr. Reaction is what he's talking about. So there's that.
He does.
Or at least, like, I mean, I don't agree with them on everything, but there's no human on Earth that would agree with them at the time. So, there's that. Tanner did try to kill Mr. E, that is true.
Prioritize the larger threats.
Refilling magazine.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm.
So I think Sniper's really good, but I just think Tac Heavy is like,
Like, entering Dark
Kinda
Tide is your
crazy.
first community, dude. Like, they're so... They're not welcoming. They're like, how many hours do you have?
Countermeasures complete.
Why would I listen to you? Even the Malice players would be like, who the fuck is this guy? That's not Tanner Lindbergh. That's not
Iron Hatred online.
JTC Live.
does JTC even upload anymore?
No, he had like a family, something happened with his family. He said no. I did talk to him
Oh,
a
that
while back,
sucks.
but he's my friend's favorite YouTuber. Fucking love JTC Live. It's kind of weird to be honest, but yeah, that is. Does Guardsman have a Twitch? I do. Holy shit, my microphone's getting. Here, we're gonna turn it back down, and we're gonna. Here, we're gonna up it this way. How's that sound? Damn it.
Sounds good.
Are you getting ear blasted?
A little bit, but it's not that big of a deal, honestly.
How about now?
That's good.
Okay. This will probably be my last run here.
Protect the fortress's arsenal.
Acknowledged and en route.
If we die, we die. This should take like 2 hours, right?
Yeah, about.
Assuming
Well,
we'll
I'm
go-
tack actually, so it might be faster. Actually.
Yeah, we'll put this like heavy plasma plus tactical is the way.
Just the.
Fresh magazine in.
How are the
I mean, I
rewards
think in
in terms of
3-player.
XP for the game mode? I have no idea. Do you not stream on Twitch? I tried to watch you for the drops, but you weren't live. I should have been there. But there'll be another patch. I'll be there. But I don't even have like a proper... Actually, how many followers do I have on my Twitch now? I should go live in there. I do plug it all the time and then never use it. Let's see what happens. 416 followers on my Twitch. Holy fuck, I don't stream on that at all. Alright guys, we'll be streaming on Twitch at some point in the future, right? For those of you who are curious, we'll do both. We'll multi-stream. I was just having some internet issues before, but no longer. Now's the time.
The Xenos threat must not endanger the arsenal. Defend it.
We shall keep the Vile Xenos away from the Arsenal's weapons.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
We shall eliminate them.
The Melta Bomb. I don't have to grief you anymore. That new tack perk.
So great with that.
Xenos displaying evasive behavior.
Sure, you can't like perma stun lock me like you can with nades.
I don't know why they have it as things in this game. The bots don't do this. We thought about having wait. Like somebody at Saber thought like, oh my god, we can't make the bots frag people on some of them. That'd be toxic. That's what players do. Because players are definitely less malicious than the AI programs.
Yeah, dude, bots are toxic.
And bots are never. Just got hit by a horse.
Firewall destroyed.
Okay. Lictor has like warp powers, or just teleported behind me.
Hunter destroyed. Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
I will say on the note of communities for Dark Tide and Space Marine. Space Marine community, way less toxic. Okay, I'll say that. Space Marine community's like, brother, oh, it's you, brother First Tour Guardsman, brother Guardsman, brother Zambit. How are you doing? Emperor Protects. I was like, oh, those are all the comments, like 90% nice. On Dark Tide, it's like, you take that perk? Fucking idiot.
I haven't had
Yeah,
those
okay.
yet, but I'm expecting them because I'm gonna start uploading Dark Tide.
It's on post gameplay. For the best response.
It's post gameplay.
Yeah, well, I usually that's on post gameplay. I mean, that's why I say whenever somebody like has like a serious and strong opinion, it's really good post gameplay. Like, Tanner Lindbergh said the best ones. You don't have to say you're good. You just post some good gameplay.
Yeah. I mean, good players never say that they're good, so it's like
Well,
they just
some do. Like what's his face? Low tier God's pretty good at games. He's pretty good at games he plays, but he's also like a massive fucking asshole and up his own asshole.
Is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
Resupply increases.
I don't know. I remember at least hearing because one of my friends plays a ton of Tekken that he wasn't too high rank on Tekken.
No, but he's been a high rank in quite a few other games. He is good at games.
In Mortal Kombat, I'm pretty sure, right?
Mortal Kombat. I think he played Street Fighter for a bit. It's definitely not bad. He's above average for sure.
I never. The thing is, I never know him as like good at games. I just know him as the dude that gets bullied by people. It is just an asshole.
Or was it Daigo, Street Fighter player? The infamous Street Fighter player. Or I should say the famous one for his one parry he did. His perfect parry in Chun-Li.
I just get clips of like people sniping him in my recommended all the time.
Daigo?
I think it's just random people. I just get those clips all the time because I watch them. That's just like a thing that happens to him nowadays.
Stupid as fuck, it's just all memes.
Yeah, mine's like that too.
Tyranid Lictor, no doubt. Specialized bioform neutralized.
Must return the last cannon to the back.
Actually, have you seen those like AI Bigfoot videos?
AI Bigfoot? Yeah, I've seen a lot of stupid AI
Yeah.
videos. Holy shit.
There's like AI Bigfoot vlog videos and like Stormtrooper vlog videos. They're fucking hilarious. Oh my god, they're so good.
That's what AI was made for.
Yeah.
Engaging the last cannon into enemy base.
It's scary because like some of them look like insane and like don't even sound like AI, but it's like all AI other than like probably the scripting.
AI is needed spooky. I mean, I'm sure my grandma,
Yeah.
if he wasn't dead, would have been like totally enraptured by that.
And I know a lot of people are starting to use AI in their thumbnails. That's been a thing for a while now.
I had some old
but-
ass grandparents who, if they were still alive right now, fucking holy shit, AI would just like suck the minutes over.
I wonder how many people think those Bigfoot vlog videos are real.
Probably, if it's more than one. More than one is the answer.
We need those last cannons firing on the enemy.
Oh, I'm dumb. I thought.
Okay. Whatever gets us to the higher waves faster. I mean, if we don't like dramatically fuck up and waste our guardian relics on like a triple boss spawn again like we did before, should be fine.
I think we'll be fine since we're running tack heavy now. I think tack heavy is probably better for it to go.
Probably.
I think sniper is good for a third, but
Enemy forces incoming.
We will be victorious.
tack heavy are just too OP, honestly.
Additional ammunition.
How much Burro's gonna have? I guess I do give you all the damage reduction from encompassing mages.
Yeah, plus if you just kill things fast enough, then it's like, can't really do anything.
I find both carbines are mandatory against chaos for him. On higher wave. On tack.
Oh yeah. I'm just doing what I was doing on sniper with bolt carbine for chaos, stalker
Carbine,
for.
you just need that consistent HP. Biggest thing about it.
Yeah.
There's so much chip on chaos, and not being able to shoot in between those waves from Spoke. Obviously, the Terminator guys, the melee ones, they can lock you down.
Yeah.
Rape your CHP if you don't have a fast firing weapon.
Oh, these stairs are still bugged.
I hate those stairs, man. I
Like,
saw
that
you
didn't get
switched off
fixed.
the heavy bolt pistol from your guide. I mean, I said you can use both. I did say that heavy guide, that heavy. This is good too. I made a new one today, I believe. I know I re-recorded that heavy guide entirely. I I didn't just. I think I threw it. The Vanguard's the old one I made. Hate the staircase.
Source of tremors still.
I bet Bulwark for a third option. I think Bulwark's that good in this game for siege mode.
Wait, why did I get? Oh yeah, that. Wow, that was convenient.
I know what you think, Zam, but I think Bulwark's good in siege mode. I think he's okay.
He's alright. You get Power Fist. Well, look, maybe in co-op he'd be better because you can get Power Fist off consistently, and Power Fist does like a fuckload of damage. So
That is true.
I could see the like Bulwark for third. I just think heavy attack are like hard locked in though. Like,
Yeah, they are. I think
I think
Vanguard's
Vanguard was
overrated.
doing it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you don't need healing if
Kill everything.
you know the game well enough. Yeah. And just kill everything fast. Yeah. Usually stems are fine.
I definitely helped. Definitely played more like he played dumber for sure.
Foes marked
Play
for
with the
elimination.
Vanguard.
Iron Halo ready.
He just face.
Yeah,
roll
but then
things. But
that's
like,
like
I feel
all
like
Vanguard does.
when I'm playing Vanguard, I'm feel like, oh man, look how much I'm living as a Vanguard by using my Vanguard cloak to help me live with my class. There's no fucking damage. It feels like without my AOE zone of impact.
Yeah. I mean, healing is always going to be overrated in this game just because of how healing systems work.
Iron Halo tactics.
Yeah.
Xenos
Healing sounds really good
successful.
when you're taking a bunch of hits as a player. When you start taking less hits, when you start taking fewer hits because you know the game better, it gets worse.
I would say armor generation is better than healing, honestly.
Oh, definitely, because armor generation happens all the time, and armor loss is unavoidable. Health loss, not so much.
Acquiring power cell.
Also, armor just fucking deletes, so it takes a damage you take down to 0. Also saves your life from stun locks.
Destroy spore mines.
Yeah. It also has a damage cap too on certain things.
Preparing power cell.
Like they can only do so much damage to armor.
So it was dumb at the launch of the game when my Norse enemies took off an entire armor block. I don't know what they were cooking with that.
Cooking something.
It was really something.
Yeah, then also having to like sprint attack everything as well and gun strike for armor.
Yeah, they're dumb. Let's not forget those terrible weapon perk trees. That are
Yeah.
so terrible. But slightly
Yeah.
less terrible.
Zone removed from combat.
I'd rather be out here with my stalker bow rifle than up there.
We're almost there. We're almost
Truly
at
becomes
the double
snipers.
boss. Almost time.
These guys are gonna get deleted.
I've tagged Stalker Bullet, which is the match better than tag currently. Here it is.
Yeah.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Deleting Neurothreps is kind of incredible.
I mean, in general, it's just I think it has really nice breakpoints against everything.
It's bad at nothing. It's kind of bad against my Norse, I guess. So it's plasma.
I don't think Stalker Bow Rifle has really been touched since the launch of the game, right? And it's like, be pleased to say this thing is bad.
You get buffed once.
To get buff on, I can't remember what it did.
Yeah, they
or
gave like all
what
the
I got.
whole weapons a damage buff, base damage buff.
Oh yeah.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I don't think I got like a crazy buff though. It was one of the lower ones. I could be wrong on that though. I don't even remember that I got buffed. So
The generator requires
What's up,
fresh
Omar?
power cells.
Oh god, I almost ran me over.
okay, I'm gonna leave this dude here. Can actually do this objective.
I say Sabers still haven't fixed the power sword issue of dodging being able to change stances. Now you can change stances now, you just can't immediately go into you just can't immediately go into attack.
Oh.
Oh, I just killed him.
Specialized bioform
Didn't pay attention, oh my god. He just skipped every
No,
single
it just
one.
disappeared out of my hands, man.
Forced to vanquish soon.
Or that feels like it's so vanishing. It's like a ghost one.
I mean, it's still a lot of money on it, so
Certainly do.
you get more in. Yeah, you get more in co-op.
Yeah, you do, 'cause you have
Like
all
at
those,
least like team wide.
That's true. Is there any penny? Oh my god. Is there any penalty if you don't complete the main objectives? No, except you don't get the points, and the points are good.
Augers detect enemy targets.
Scanning for
Oh, I
targets.
forgot to buy. I'm gonna do that right now. I don't think I need to buy a bot for double. I'm just gonna buy like ammo systems.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Clearing entrenchment. Firewall. Melter bomb prepared. Elite level seals. Passive armor. Synthetic bombardment detected.
Augers detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. There is no threat we are not ready for.
No double current effects. Here, I'm just gonna stay with you and tag them for you then.
That's many guys over here. My iron table's not up, but
Fuck.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Try to parry this guy.
Thermal explosive. Ready.
this other current effects is blocking him with his fat head.
I don't know why I tried to.
Focus on high priority targets.
Up in the corner over there.
Just have him aggroed onto me right now, so. Oh, no, man.
Kill confirmed. Doing it.
Look how quick it goes. A little bit of balance mix. Think about with honestly, anything that is AoE blast in this game scales up so much in this mode.
Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Maybe even hold away that thing. Oh, the tyranid portions of these regions are pretty easy.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ravener kill confirmed.
Don't forget in freaking same coherency.
Incoherency.
That's in this game, right?
Placing meltdown.
Dude, I had a very angry psyker yelling at me to stay close to him in a like what was that? I think it was a maelstrom.
One of the best players are. We all know.
I feel like it's like mostly psychers that have had that happen to me. It's like
Obtaining armaments.
Yeah, because they're the main character. They're playing the hardest class.
right?
Our enemies head for the control room. Meet them there.
Confirming
They have to
mission.
charge up their purge staff. And then purge them. If you get in the way of that, it's your fault.
Still baffling to me that purge hasn't been
Iron Halo ready.
nerfed.
Personally, I like the, I really enjoy my smikers in that game that like crash out. Can barely hear your voice.
It was a smiker.
Oh, is it better now? Here, it should be fixed. I don't know what's going on with my audio today. Sorry, guys. Is this normal or hard? It's hard.
Protect the control room. Wipe out those traitors.
The traitors shall not reach the perimeter.
Right, it's wave 11 time. Let's start this fiesta.
Prepare for
Audio's
direct
good.
engagement.
Perfect.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
Perhaps they want to crash or get DC'd. Same thing.
If I had to DC both of us, means it's like a server, entire like
Yeah.
server game.
Accepting protection.
Server error.
Terminator patrol spotted. Combat sorcerer in our sector.
I don't know why this Terminator just like went AFK, but it's fine.
Warfare.
Connection lost.
You know, Zinch once pushed his own guy into a portal. So I know it's on the other side. Didn't want to go to himself. He wants all knowledge, just like, you know, not at the cost of himself, of course.
Cult is classified. Heresy contained. Counter chaos.
Oh, good, I got the overflow bug. Still in the game like nearly a year later.
Oh, it's a great perk. It's a great perk ability. It's like it's your secret passive.
Iron
You drain your whole cloak.
Heresy quotient reduced. Meltabomb prepared.
See, this is when the game becomes fun. To me.
Oh shit.
Where we're pushing towards like wave 10 plus.
Yeah, 10 is like post 10 is where it gets like good. And there's like tons of extremis.
Actually things to dodge pretty regularly.
Mag. Turbo.
That's
Anti-sorcery tactics. Iron Halo ready.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
I wish Hive Tyrants spawned as Terminus level enemies. They would be kind of interesting. It would certainly be interesting.
Hostile targets inbound.
Our foes do not understand true
I
strength.
feel like they had a really big missed opportunity at like each wave 5 increment, to have a random chance to get teleported to like the Hive Tyrant or Trigon Arena.
I feel like they're trying to do some kind of like normal story thing here. So they might not want to go with the super gamey route of like, you've been teleported to the secret level. Kind of like a D&C thing.
I mean, I feel like the thing is, I feel like they could have done that with just having something like a Psychonate, like the fucking Psychanium type training arena.
You know, actually, I
Horde
don't think they do. They could have done something like, oh, we're getting a special like a special request. There's a seriously dangerous thing. It's a Hive Tyrant. No, it's like, but the Hive Tyrant you fight in the actually, I think I know why they didn't do it. Because the Hive Tyrant you fight in the campaign had a bridge drops on it for the operation. Because Hive Tyrants and lore are way above Space Marine. That's why you drop the fucking bridge on it and you still almost lose. Looks like that's the idea.
Just drop another bridge on it.
Yeah, that's like, oh, we just got a request that a Hive Tyrant is in the area, and we just dropped the bridge on it again. Immediately. They took damage in all the same places.
The data slate remains missing.
The Hive Tyrants are very strong, so why they were like. There's a basic Terminators are fine with Soul Cannon guys are awful. I think the melee Terminators are actually worse at times. If you have like triple Halberd chasing you, there's melee Terminators behind you.
You can line of sight the Soul Reaper ones pretty easily.
Oh, I just got 0 contested health back from that guy. It's good.
Feels good.
Yeah,
That.
good job. I'm like nothing happened.
Meltable. We must search the KD remains for the data slate. Iron Haven, one life. Spiritual integrity compromised. High-ranking Chaos target eliminated. Iron Haven ready. Thousand suns divine weaponized sorcery. It remains hard with data slate retrieved.
There is
The
supposed to be
hell-
a community update this month, isn't there?
Yeah, because they have to do a new roadmap. How else do you think they
Oh,
can
no.
die museum? But
I'm gonna try to get this.
They don't really nickel and dime you at all. And it's
No, just for cosmetics.
Dark Tide. Fucking take
Yeah.
take a new mortgage out in your house to get all the cosmetics in that game. Like,
Dude, did you? I'm assuming you did. Did you see the new cosmetics in the shop?
oh yeah, yeah, I haven't bought them all yet. But I mean, you know, all the Dark Tide cosmetics. If I didn't play games on a for a channel, it'd probably be a little different. I would probably, but actually, no, that's bullshit. That's a lie. I would have bought them all if I just played it like completely on my own. Right? That's just the truth. Every now and then, there's like 2 games on Earth where I'll be like, I am a whale. I am whale. I don't really buy Dark Tide skins much anymore, but in the past. I was have to like you know, like try to make it sound better, be like, oh no, not guys, I wouldn't do that. Is there a difference between the sorcerer you just kill them when you fight as a boss and the one in operations? No. No, that one's just because they're lazy.
We shall eliminate them.
Yeah, they entrusted a basic sorcerer regarding
It's a
the
lesser
obelisk.
sorcerer, man.
Yeah. I remember I remember some of my friends freaking out about that. Like, wow, it's a lesser sorcerer guarding the fucking obelisk.
Of the entire portal. Amazing.
Yeah.
Dude, without conviction and encompassing ages right there, I'd be dead. I think I'll make a whole video on encompassing agents again at some point to tell people, because like you kind of need the anti, like they properly get some of your charge shots off at these later waves, and you just have to do it. You need the power.
Okay, wow. Get it. I'll just get it. Wait, I have no guns. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I just like didn't have any guns for a sec, so I just couldn't get my contestal. Exploded a little bit there, but that was kind of my fault.
I blew up a bomb at the same time, so I wasn't sure if I just killed you. I'm very confused.
I don't think it hit me. I got hit by a the melee Terminator.
They smack like trucks.
Gene seed degraded.
Okay.
Conversion operation.
Oh my god, I'm getting gunned down now.
That is chaos.
Just hear like an A10 Warthog in the distance. Oh my health
Basically,
gone.
what this is, dude.
Yeah.
Iron Halo tactics.
Like honestly, when they're a proper amount of these guys on you, it feels like in Call of Duty when they scream out there's an AC with 30 overhead.
Yeah. I love the new audio for it though. I think that was introduced in this update where it's like super loud now when they're shooting.
Maybe, I didn't even notice it. My game's also been kind of quiet today, so.
I always play with like super low game audio. I like kind of hate when I record I have to like turn it up. Oh my god, I'm just getting beamed all of a sudden. Hold.
The enraged guys, man, I'm telling you, they do ridiculous amounts of damage out of nowhere.
Yeah. I feel like they do more than the operations ones. Like, I don't know if I'm crazy.
Sometimes it feels like that. It's more because you're getting shot by multiple things, I think. Hard to tell. I don't know what the actual numbers are.
Yeah. I think I got 3 like enraged dudes that shot at me like all at the same time. So I just blew
They
up.
very silent shots, basically. It feels like. Yeah, they just do tremendous damage and beat you from across the map.
Yeah, they do more damage than the Soul Reapers.
They do more damage than they're like an enraged Rubik Marine is like standard shots, but they do more damage than like they're unblockable. They do a triple fire.
Yeah, it's actually insane.
Like, you know, whoever made that just like put in a random value. I was like, all right, this is good enough.
Most likely, yeah.
Can I post a link? Also, Guardsman's quiet again. I don't even know if I left links in chat. David, sure you can. If it automatically bans you, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Well, actually it is, but it's not me directly. But you can stream if you want. If it even lets you. It might not even let him. I don't even know how to do that. And I can't check right now.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's auto-targeting system. Reset it.
I will see that the system is reactivated.
I also just realized something with this team perk that's like kind of insane is in the background if you already have a like maxed out equipment, like when you spend it and if the 60 seconds has been up, it just instantly gives you another equipment.
Yep.
I did not know that. That is insane.
Just refills.
I thought it would start ticking down like when I used like
Oh no.
It
It's far more broken than that.
that is a spaghetti
it's-
code moment.
It's the best one, sure. Those new team perks.
Yeah.
Counter chaos measures successfully deployed. Target the Zangor sphere. Weapons guidance systems are still offline. Apply anti-sorcerer battle tactics.
You get that sorcerer.
Auto-targeting array remains non.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. They're the guys that they're pretty problematic. You just get to sit out in this mode.
Yeah, you just keep rezzing over and over.
Fucking annoying.
Iron Halo ready. Targeting operations remain deficient. Scarab Cult 7 classified. Iron Halo online.
I don't think this one's timed, right? This side objective.
No.
Targeting system.
Okay. I'm just gonna kill all these minorists. Actually, this last guy isn't rage, so I'm kind of scared of getting shot by him.
It's not me right now.
Targeting system cycling back on.
Auto-targeting system reactivated. Enhanced tactic ready.
You bitch.
Auto-targeting system initiated.
Just roll on over.
Alright, we're good.
You guys really are on crack.
Targeting system is online and has enemies in its
Finally, I think that was the that was the first one we've done. Only, 14 waves in.
The foe is vanquished.
Also, this is a
Use
triple
this
hell
time to
wave.
rearm before they return.
A moment to rearm is all we need.
I'm almost wondering if I should get melee damage or range damage on attack.
We have
You
detected
can get
enemy
multiple.
reinforcements.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Oh, you can get multiple of the Astartes.
Oh no. Oh, I mean you can, but not for one person. So you try it both.
I'll just do ranged.
Protocol in progress.
Oh my god, I just got one shot.
Knife to my head, fucking dude.
Holy
my
shit.
goodness.
Thousand sights.
I think I saw somebody, like, I think you, I don't remember if I saw it or you said that, like, reading chat, like somebody got one shot by enraged Zangor.
Cultist pacified.
That is crazy.
Roll. Chosen. Chosen of Zinch. That little discs they do. It always does crazy damage.
Yeah, those things can be a little annoying to dodge too. They have really weird timings.
Alright, this Halbert wave. So, let us.
High-ranking chaos target eliminated.
I'm gonna go buy some armor over here. Look
Oh,
back.
what they coming? Where's the,
Tactical reinforcement on its way.
I'm gonna. Once.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may in for a
Armor
challenging
boost.
fight. They may try to challenge us.
I'm gonna try to take one of them because I could just 1v1 pretty easily.
I'm in the worst possible spot to fight these guys right now. I have a bunch of melee Terminators on me, on top of
To win this battle, neutralize the major threats.
Oh my god. The damage.
Self-triage. Thousand suns deployed weaponized.
I'm gonna try to get that one that's super low. I think he's up front, right? Okay, you got him to win.
I don't know which one he is. I'm shooting into them. Alright, it's this one. I got him. That's. Also, like one of the worst maps to fight these guys on. Actually, it's okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did Bar teleport up here?
Anti-Hellgroup tactics effective.
Let's Oh, not like this, dude.
Oh my god. This is the situation.
Mutant kill. Heresy quotient reduced.
Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
Iron Haven ready.
God, there's so many Rubik Marines over here. I need like an actual HP.
Thermal explosive.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
I don't know how many killed over there, but it was a lot. Yeah. Oh god. Turn the corner, I just see like 50 Rubik Marines. It's amazing, dude.
That is how it be. Even worse, 50 enraged Rubik Marines.
Placing melter bomb. Iron Haven online. Conversion operational. High-ranking chaos target eliminated. Ammunition
Okay.
restocked.
Well, that went a lot better than last time.
That was a tactical moment.
We also
That first one got like obliterated.
we also paid attention more that time.
Just a little bit more.
We also bought stuff that time.
Yeah, sure.
Enhanced tactic ready.
You are needed at the fortress's defensive fortifications. Consider it defended.
Yeah, you can clear Immortal Wounds now. In the siege mode. Your sims.
I'm greedy.
For what? The
I don't know.
No, I mean, I'm like, you're gonna use it eventually. Like, I'm just saying, I think that's interesting. I mean, if you die, it's only 5
I
minutes.
still had a, well, I had a Guardian Relic, so I wasn't like too worried about using it.
Just remember, if we die, it's only like 5 minutes, so it's not too bad.
Just true seller for 5 minutes, easy.
Probably less than max for so many Majoras.
That's true, they knock like 20 seconds off each. One Melt-A-Bomb will probably knock like 2-3 minutes off.
It would have been better if, unfortunately, you did get pizza dissed by the,
Like, that pizza disc was so tragic. I looked away for like 1 second.
That was
just
the
fucking
Liu
one-shot.
Kang hat.
Tyranids are a massacre.
Yeah.
Just came in.
No tyranny shall
Fucking
escape
fatality,
our
dude.
Should probably buy stems.
Brothers, your targets have arrived. The Imperium stands strong.
I still had like 30 seconds on my tac bot. How fast we cleared that wave.
Gotta get value out of the tac pot.
Thermal explosive. Ready.
Oh my god, what is happening? What is that audio glitch?
Zone for class tyranny. Use caution.
The beauty of heavy plasma is that after a while you can start firing a charge shot in any direction and it's hit something.
It's true.
Just so much shit
Literally a
on the
nuclear bomb.
Annihilate.
Oh my...
Long-range
Yeah.
tyranny reported dead.
The plasma. Heavy plasma. Is it got buffed once and then it became OP.
Are we supposed to be getting like a variant system rework in patch 9?
Tyranny nuke knows our locals.
Thought I saw something about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
It'd be really funny if they gave that thing like an AoE variant or something.
Elite level
Bigger AoE.
pacify.
That would be cool.
I am curious about that. I feel like patch 9 might be copium. I feel like patch 9 will be really big.
It probably will be. Well, it's a new class, probably.
Yeah, well hopefully. It'd be
New operations. new
tragic if it
class.
wasn't.
I think people
Yeah, because
will
we're
like
still supposed to get 2 new weapons as well.
that too, and new enemy.
Class combat.
Yeah. I feel like this update was just very much like... It's like, not bad, but it's like definitely, oh my god.
I think it's
Like
the most
holding
fun.
people over until patch 9.
I think it's the most fun
Feels like.
difficulty content they've made.
Oh yeah.
I wish I had more maps.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
I like the changes to operations too.
Fuck.
Alright, let's bomb these guys. Kill 'em.
Prepping Melt-A-Bomb. Enhanced tactical ready.
That fucking fit just phased right through me. Not gonna complain though.
Rabbit put down. Intercepting projectiles. Placing Melt-A-Bomb. anti-psychic tactics. Iron Heal online. Injecting stim. Specialized vital neutralized.
Okay. I thought he popped out for you, honestly, not me.
I thought it was coming after. It is go in.
Enhanced tactic ready. Conversion operation.
Oh god. No, that's smart choice. Got a bug flying in my face. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. It's like I'm in Asmund Gold's house, dude. There's like one breaking point in my fucking
Oh my God.
window, dude. Yeah, I got a goddamn cockroach crawling. No, it's not a cockroach, it's fucking flying, but I've had a bug crawling once from me. Next,
I usually don't have much of a bug problem where they live.
oh, either you guys not for most of the year, but in the summer, if we do.
Yeah. I had like a 2-day like gnat invasion.
I'm saying.
My ass.
I think I have a gap in my windows, which isn't properly sealed. I just get in, they get attracted to my light from my room if I'm streaming or something. Working.
Our counterattack was successful.
But that went well.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Remaining alert.
Grab that pretty quick.
How much money do we have right now? We have quite a bit. I have still 1,500.
Yeah, I've been spending quite a bit. I
If you need something, let me know.
think I'm good right now.
Well, they changed this so on wave 18, the boss spawn's only a,
Is here.
We will be victorious, Captain.
The only one, yeah. That threw me off so much when I was doing my true solo. I was like, okay, there's just one, and then I was just like, I was waiting for the other two.
One of the Cadians had an encrypted
I was a little excessive. Had like
orders are to recover it.
triple all the time.
Objective confirmed.
That should be triple every wave. I just push him into that melta bomb. What is that guy doing?
That
Do you
was
see
art.
that?
That was art. What we just did. That was fucking Melta art.
Zone's close tag. Engage my shields.
Did you see the fucking warrior tweaking?
You should be tweaking, that's what we just did.
Yeah.
Recovery remains a priority.
Holy fuck, I just saw like a Ravener brood capable of bringing down a world. Just get blown up before my eyes.
Kill confirmed.
I also pushed a lictor into that fucking melta bomb you placed down.
I shot one plasma shot on all of them, and they
Zone. Symptoms indicate the presence of toxins.
Chat, do we fuck with that Melta bomb? Oh, my sprite. Sorry, chat. Chat, do we fuck with that Melta bomb?
Searching required. Iron Hand ready. Tyranny Target bioform obliterated.
Still need to recover the data slate.
Data slate not found. Iron Halo online.
Alright, I will not kill the last one. like I've been doing.
To elite countermeasures. Meltabomb prepared.
Really good for me.
Priority turret eliminated. Revenant light turret obliterated. Data slate must be found.
I'm hitting both these zone throws while they're invis.
That is good. What do you want?
Specialized bioform neutralized.
They usually get knocked out of cloak when you hit them while they're cloaked, but they were just staying cloaked.
The lictors.
Yeah.
I feel like they take a huge damage reduction while cloak though.
We must not leave
Did not know
the
that.
data set unfound.
But it feels like.
Be fair, you like never get to hit them when they're cloaked, so
Iron
But
Halo
it
they are
feels
kind of
just like
hard
when I
as shit
play
to see.
sniper on true solo and I whack them when they're close, when they're diving around, so they take a ton of damage reduction.
Hunter destroyed.
That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I've seen them when they're cloaked survive melt the bombs.
Yeah. More accurate. Not really though, at all.
We still need to recover the data slate. No data slate detected. Enhanced tactics.
This information should prove valuable to the Imperium. Well done.
Triple balls fire a lot slower. I couldn't tell zones. I assume they were also changed, but I don't know. Oh yeah, the triple balls on the nerf rope. They do fire slower now.
Time will not be squandered,
A
Captain.
lot slower.
Yeah, they're like ridiculously slow now.
Pretty great.
Didn't mind them before, but I guess it's probably because I got used to them before.
Loggers detect enemy targets. We will defend this fortress with our lives.
Observe ground.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
We shall triumph over whatever they say.
Oh, it's double for. Wait, what? It's double for these guys? For Tyranids?
I guess so.
It's interesting.
Maybe it has to do with how many players you have.
That makes sense.
But then by the wave. I don't know. I don't think they do that.
Thermal explosive. Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets. Firewall confirmed. Destroy small fires. Prepping melter bomb.
Oh.
Found one. Oh shit.
Trying to get him out of it. Oh my god.
Might be able to get you. I should probably not.
I got
Not
it,
at
it's
all.
fine. Yeah, I got fucking jumped by a Ravener while I was trying to get over to him.
Yeah, them on top of the boss is gonna be pretty brutal.
Kill confirmed. But more threats.
Got run over by a Biovore almost.
I'm gonna come over and just tag him for you really quick.
We're getting currently ganged on by a Lictor and a.
Mines inbound.
Once he stops moving. Oh, I got knocked over. What the fuck? What was going on over here?
Holy man, it was a real bonanza.
I'm back.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Enhanced tactic ready. Biovore life cycle silenced. Preparing disciplinary report. Zone from class tyranny.
That's a lot of guys over here, huh?
Ravener, down boots. Destroyed spore mines. Iron Haven ready. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Oh, that was close. My conviction's good. I almost got one shot.
High priority tyranny eliminated. Iron Halo online. Conversion field operational. Detected. Counterattack.
Playing a fucking tactical shooter over here. Let's get one shot. Oh,
Pretty much.
Marked our presence.
luckily this is here.
Ravener type tyranny obliterated. Our counterattack was successful. Terminated Lictor class combat. Prepping melter bomb.
Fortune.
ready. Meltabomb prepared. Xenos countermeasures successful. Destroys all mines.
Oh, that's fucking awful. Ah, that's okay. I'm next to you right here. I got whapped by a sword warrior when I had no armor. I'm a rage guy. And so
see
vanished my last remaining 30% of my HP.
Lead level Xenos.
The only enemies in this game that can probably one-shot you. Or I should say, you know, one-shot you on low HP.
Oh my god, I'm about to get one shot by this fucking thing. Fucking Devourer Warriors.
I would have gotten one shot earlier for the encompassing Aegis. At like 1 HP.
Yeah.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Ammunition restocked. Iron Halo ready.
I have seen a lot more people trying to take encompassing Aegis. Say that.
When more come, we will be
I
ready.
think it's mandatory for the enraged enemies now.
Kinda is.
Just like explode.
They do too much damage.
Yeah. And encompassing Aegis gets more value. Or because they do so much more damage.
Wow, 5 embrace use, totally not terrible design, game design. Aw, man. Yeah, I wish it was just 5. It's more like 10, 20. That's what it feels like.
Securing additional magazines.
I'm telling you, their design
Yep.
philosophy was going to be, we're going to remove the timer by making it fucking impossible to beat. By spawning in a bajillion fucking ranged enemies on you. That was their idea. That was their solution.
Stand ready.
That's why they
I am
came up
happy
with
that
an idea so fast. They're like, dude, we haven't ranged enemies, duh. They're like, oh shit, yeah. What are you saying?
I was just saying, I'm happy that they don't have their like full health refill mechanic at least.
There's that.
System marks for reawakening.
that is a that one was a very interesting design choice.
Especially in a game with so many breakpoints and like execution and like living on the execute. Yeah.
Friendly
I
fire.
feel like that's what makes enraged enemies like especially annoying normally, but
Kill confirmed.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure in here they do more damage than normal. It feels like they do way more damage. I
No,
could
there
be
are
wrong.
just more of them.
Remains disrupted.
That is, yeah. That's probably why.
They always do fucking stupid damage.
Self-triage.
Oh my god. The pre-placed fucking
Observe ground movement.
barbed wire.
Iron Halo online. Linked attack turret found. Engaging elite countermeasures. Preparing disciplinary report. Heavy meltdown.
melt is famous in the meta, dude. Secure stockpile, S tier, God tier, to be honest. Nerf worthy, if I'm being honest.
Fortress's system must come to an end.
Enhanced tactic ready. Conversion field operation.
The captain tasked us with reawakening the machines.
I am gonna try to leave. This like
Yeah, but I got this restoration thing.
IFA ready. Specialized bioform neutralized. Melter bomb prepared. Iron Haven online.
How does it feel that all of your coolest clips you've ever done in true solo operations are just a casual gameplay in this?
pretty much, yeah.
That's what it is. Like, oh, that triple lictor I just blew up. How cool, guys. I mean, this one's like, ah, yes, the triple lictor. Thank God it's not 5. How do you constantly refill melta-bombs? Equipment recharge and secure stockpile. OP.
Ammunition restocked.
The internal systems need reactivation.
The new team perk on Tactical. I might honestly go as far as say that's the best perk in this game right now. Can't think of a better one.
Yeah. The only one I think that competes with it is Sniper's one, but it doesn't apply team wide, so
Iron payload protocol in progress.
Yeah. Around the corner. Oh shit.
Lictor marked our presence. Alert! Subterranean combatants. Hunter destroyed. Source of tremors still.
Fortress's machine spirit have thundered too long.
Kill confirmed. Major tyranny threat. Icetic bombardment detected.
Cannot allow the system to remain disrupted.
Iron Haven ready. Biovore life cycle silenced. Any disruption must be resolved.
there's one more by the way.
Zealous countermeasures
okay.
successful.
I'll leave that up there then. Wasn't even paying attention. I was just on
It'll
that.
actually go faster with this.
I have no idea. I was on that autopilot.
I figured that's why I said something.
It's on that kill.
That's been me most of this round.
That single focus murder spree.
Iron Halo online.
We should probably stick together in the next area. For all let's cast, just like clump them.
Yeah.
We can't be fucking about.
Success. Your actions restored the system.
So, I need that ammo.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
We
Yep.
will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
I'll put one sim here. I'll take one, and then we'll leave the other two here. I don't think we'll need more than that. And then I'll put like,
Yeah,
oh, I can put some armor boots here.
Ready.
Aren't that expensive? They do help.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Armor upgrade complete.
I find if like you're panicking, you're falling back, it's really good to just get a freebie.
Yeah.
I'll take
Armor
tactical
boots
bot,
stay with
I
me.
think. Just slap him at that point. We do have
I
enough
can't
for
even
the
afford a bot, so
we do have enough for the dreadnought if we wanted to. Or almost.
I don't think we'll
halfway.
need it for Neds.
No. Or that's right, we don't have enough. We almost have. And that for this wave we would, but I'm just take tactical bot. That's the plan.
And I think honestly, if just coordinators and probably nuke the bosses faster than the dreadnought could.
Probably.
Rounds acquired.
If you don't get interrupt on the charge shots for sure.
Yeah.
Tactical assistance.
Did not realize it was split. I'm gonna.
Detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. They may try to challenge us. They will fail.
Ravenous beneath our boots. Elite level C. Pacify.
That was a lot of guys who blew the fuck up, huh?
Try to scan this guy.
Ravenous Hyperion obliterated.
I get hits up like they're bodied by a bio war over here.
I should have it pretty, up pretty quick though. Next one.
You the vital data.
Yeah. That's like a must in this, in my opinion.
Exposed to knock. Iron Halo ready.
What? I don't even know what hit me.
Prioritize the larger threats.
The giant fucking monster.
I don't know, he's pretty far from me. Where's that reach?
Iron Halo.
Oh, okay.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
That's more than 3 of those guys.
Not anymore.
Iron Halo ready. Tyrannid bioform obliterated. Enhanced tactic ready. Engaging elite countermeasures.
What's the third round effects?
He fell down. Hasn't come back up yet.
Priority
He's come all the way around.
There he is.
Ravener put down.
Alright, that's that. I'm gonna go back down to my stims before I get.
Iron Halo ready.
I'll split this.
Execute Iron Halo tactics. Subterranean turret annihilated. Kill confirmed. Major tyranny threat. Prepping melter bomb.
I think we should probably fight over by our armor.
That's, yeah, wise.
I gotta grab my sin too. I'm a little low. I haven't taken too much. Got smacked up a little bit, but it's on my relic, so.
Also clump them up pretty good here.
Too.
Ravener kill confirmed. Elite level 0. Passive up. Refilling magazines. Melter bomb position.
Oh, same brain.
Iron Halo online. Diversion field operational. High priority turret eliminated. Destroy small mines. Biocore destroyed. Source of tremors is still. Placing melter bomb. Xenos countermeasures successful.
There are so many still. It's kind of crazy. So many,
Yeah. It's like the end of the wave and there's still just a ton. There's still extremists spawning too.
A waste of it.
Enhanced tactic ready. Subterranean turret annihilated. Iron Halo ready.
Oh wow.
Brother requests support.
I shouldn't have used that.
I don't know if I'm gonna get shot by
Actually, I
an
don't-
Iron Halo. So
Yeah.
I can buy you another one.
Just had like double realization there of I shouldn't have used it and then... Oh wait, that's right, you probably couldn't have res me anyway.
Oh. I'll wait for you to get me up if you want though. You can.
Probably can.
They're just the last guys.
I don't think there's...
They do such a dramatic amount of burst damage to you.
You are wounded but unbroken.
There we go. Thank you. Look at that. Economic.
saving. Let's see.
Alright.
Change
Here's
position,
my,
squad. The enemy approaches
like
the
this.
arsenal.
Moving to eliminate the
Nice, thank you, sir.
I still have
Alright.
900 left, so should have enough for at least 25, I feel.
I should have enough for another one after next wave.
You know shit's fucked when like you're both your teammates and you're just playing and they just drop. Like a single burst.
Yeah.
Playing one of the highest way you gotten after patch? Yeah, so far.
All specs deep scan ready.
Man, that's weird. Oh, what's up, Dan? Sorry, I was looking at my chat. We were kind of in the middle of getting this shit on. Who's super chat? Whoa, Suffian, 20 other guardsman's gameplay is always fun to watch. Shout out Zambit, first time catching him. He's killing it too. Awesome duo. Wow, thank you so much, Suffian. That's fucking like insanely generous. Holy shit.
Defend the arsenal.
You get a fat heart on that one. I'm sorry if I didn't read this soon enough. We were kind of locked in on getting a shot in the face.
They'll have to go through us first.
Hope he's still here. It's really bad if he's not. How's my mic quiet? Yeah, dude, Zambit's a fucking chief. Actually kills it in this game. We're gonna go all the way to 50. Not actually, though. We're gonna fucking die before then, but...
I feel like it could be possible, honestly, with like a good trio.
Yeah, let's grab, what's his face?
Yeah.
I know there's the other YouTuber that's solo
4-4.
runs now. Yeah, 4-4. I played with him a little bit when in the BTS. Just in a quick match. And we got pretty high, too.
True solo squad.
The true solo squad.
3 true solo players dominate Horde.
Fucking obliterate. I come with a better adjective.
Obliterate.
Embarrassing Horde mode.
Embarrass, yeah.
Humiliate. I used to always give different adjectives to the Hive Tyrant too, and started to be like, wow, dude, this guy's done so much to this Hive Tyrant, it's crazy.
I'm tired to get bullied.
Maybe he shouldn't be such a weak boss.
Who gets bullied more, Hive Tyrant or fuck, Trigon?
Definitely Hive Tyrant. First of all, Hive
Yeah.
Tyrant was a launch dude. Which means more people were playing him on launch. And beating his ass. Well, actually, he probably bullied the most people on launch in that game. But,
I remember I really struggled with his wave attack at launch, like in general wave attacks were a big struggle for me for a while.
I look back at my first gameplay video of the game, like, holy shit, I was so ass. No idea how to play it yet.
Oh, I was terrible. Like, I was so bad at this game when I was doing the campaign. I could not land a parry for the life of me.
The parries made no sense. Blocking the parrying the Minoras made no fucking sense to me at the time. I didn't understand what the fuck the balance parry window was versus like. The game was also a lot. I wish I could go back and play it and see what it's like. All the knowledge I have now. The original launch patch of the game.
It'd be cool to be able to like go back and oh my god, the stairs.
Yeah, we shouldn't fight around stairs. Fight around the back area here. For sure.
Damn, come on, over. I really hope those stairs get fixed because that's actually a good spot to hold on. Ironically, like, you can clump them up on those stairs really well. Oh, I thought you were on the other side. Gotcha. I am getting bullied.
Well, if you get bullied,
I
we
really
can't
want
put
to
us
kill
bullying
this
them in the
sorcerer.
final. 'Cause if we get into like the highest wave any duo so far, I'm obviously gonna put like first time ever duo, fucking blah 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 blah. Something like that.
I think this is like the first time we've like actually like duoed on Space Marine.
I don't know. But whatever we get to here could potentially be the highest menu. I don't know. Anybody else know any true duos that have been done on Twitch yet? I doubt anybody else is true duoing this or soloing it yet. It's supposed to.
So we'll see. Oh, that fucking. I almost just watched my HP vanish, dude. Encompassing Aegis. Hopefully, everyone in chat has seen why encompassing Aegis is absolutely mandatory, because without it, we would have died multiple times, you know? Ow. Waste of stims. I can remote a window on accident. That's nice. I still have my relic, so. You see, the scary part of like these later waves, it feels like their damage is amped.
Yeah, I think it does.
Because you just start to watch your HP bar just vanish.
Because like I know their health definitely goes up, or they get some type of damage resist later, so I wouldn't be surprised if their damage goes up. Because it does definitely feel like it.
Until they start tanking the melt lumps.
Infantry termination protocol complete.
It actually gets to that point, that's insane.
I mean, if I were a dev, I would just make it scale, like, keep going up and up and up and up until it's literally, like, almost, like, you know, practically impossible.
I mean, I'll tell you firsthand, developers are evil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'd be annoyed as shit. See how much shit they have to put up with? It's supposed to whiny fucking people about their game all the time. If I'd be like, alright, fuck you. Here's a difficulty you'll never complete. You don't like a timer? We'll make it impossible. But I think people are way more open to getting shit on. In a Horde mode.
I feel like it's weird.
Like they're gluttons for
for Horde
punishment
mode, yeah.
in a Horde mode. They're like, oh man, it's a Horde mode. It's supposed to be impossible to beat forever. But like you in an operation, you're like, this game is bullshit. I can't complete the mission. It's like a logical thing.